have no clue, but at the
Yeah.
same time, I feel like it makes more sense for them to just, instead of doing this whole big thing, I feel like, honestly, I'd rather have chat breaking than this.
Yeah.
I'd rather them actually revert the whole update, kind of like
Even
tune
with the
it
chat.
better. Look at like general, look at the feedback, tune it better, and then republish it.
Also, is it just me? But like for like the mage mini game, does like anyone else have like problems with like consistent like hitboxes? Because like sometimes when I
Yeah,
think
sometimes
on
it
it,
breaks sometimes, yeah.
yeah, I feel like it should change like color. Like it should be blue when you like hold it, and then it should turn yellow or something like that when you're actually on the place you should put it, or it should be like a circle area on where you should put it.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I don't really mind that much. It just kind of like breaks sometimes where it's like doesn't place.
Yeah, it just bothers me though because I use like my left hand for the trackpad to do that mini
Uh,
game only, and like it's hard to like adjust to a right mouse when everything's like inconsistent.
yeah, I understand that. That's fair.
All right. Now I take a look at the stage chat. Oh, here we go.
Goodness, I've been trying to figure out how to stream this. Hasn't been working.
Yeah, I
I don't
like
know if
Tester's point. The QTEs are really inconsistent and it's
Yeah.
more difficult on
Oh,
mobile. Well,
I
and
used to play like mage
it's
on
more inconsistent on PC and on mobile. All
yeah.
you have to do is
I
just
used to
tap
play
it.
on like I can say from experience I used to play on iPad. It was like like all you needed to do was just drag on the area. It was like way easier.
Honestly, it's like I feel as if sometimes when I used to play like Elementalist, sometimes I used to grab one of the letters and then I drag it down. My mouse could be exactly on like the placement spot and it's still like
Yeah.
not going.
Yeah, it just
And
like
it
rubber
makes
band.
and sometimes I've literally like wiped because of that.
Yeah, it needs like more QT time as well, like QTE time.
I feel like
Because
these kinds of talks are more important, especially after or like before a balance update, just
Yeah.
so like the community and like the devs can like get a good input from each side to kind of like get an understanding on where the update should be.
Yeah, I think like the community manager like should actually like talk with like where the devs are right now, because like I am 90% sure this update was like rushed based on like how bad like how many typos were in like the document. Like I saw like voice effect like sound effects for like stuff changed like twice and like some parts were just like repeated. I am 90% sure that document was made so many
Last
times.
minute, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that happens almost every time there's an announcement like that. Like that gives it a specific date and ends up being rushed.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm assuming this is in preparation for the balance update, or for not the balance up, for the light and dark update, I'm assuming. Because, like, this is also, like, a quick fix for, like, any kind of bugs, for example, the chat bug and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just, like, this was a horrible time to kind of, like, mess around with the kind of state of meta and stuff,
It should have
especially.
been in like the test server.
Yeah, I feel like they should have taken more time to test this out and actually, like, talk to the community a little bit before
Well,
kind of messing with all of
I mean,
this.
they do talk about it with the
I
community,
mean,
but in a way, they calling it as a
but
poll.
it's not like to the scale to where you actually have an idea of what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To be
you
honest,
kinda,
when you look at this update, you can see that even the guy who made the update didn't even play his own game.
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
but I'm not gonna hold you. When you look at the suggestions, some of those suggestions are actually like pretty good, but most of the
Yeah,
time
yeah.
they don't really look at them.
I'm,
Like they don't pay
I
them
have,
any mind.
yeah, like I'm telling you, the trading system is what it needs.
Yeah,
And next is the at least a trash can for every time we throw away a lot of stuff. We can throw it at once. And no, instead we have this.
yeah,
those kind of quality of life changes are really important, yeah.
Yeah.
like bringing back like just like a trading system would just like make so many people have like more of an incentive to actually play. Because what the fuck is the use for like this
Like, listen,
gamble?
Like really, it's not just scam roll in here. There's also have one more thing. I don't know if you guys ever seen it, but when once I trade with this guy, I drop something and suddenly someone teleport, take it and go away.
It's like so like why like it's like why make it like just drop like I spent like 10 minutes dropping like Everdissel to a guy just to get a Dark Sigil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
would be like a bulk drop option, but that's
just like a
before
trading
a paid
system.
option. Like a trading set
Like
should be
I'm
added
sure
because it's like there are average players who literally quit the game because they get scammed.
yeah.
yeah. Also, there are some people who scam a lot and then they just change the accounts. Nothing gonna change even we give them the scam roll.
Yeah, it's like oh what why?
And like in general, there are moderators who give people scam roll just as a joke,
Yeah, like
Yeah,
and they don't really take it seriously.
like
look, like last time, I think there's one time that everybody, when they go to the stage, they got scam roll. And what do they do? They just joke about it.
yeah, it's like
Because
I have no how do
honestly,
you
I don't really get the point of having a scam roll if in
There's like
trading
no
hub they think that
repercussion.
oh, if you get scammed, that's not our problem.
yeah,
I
like
mean, when I first played this game, when I hear that, oh, don't get a scam roll, I was like, okay, that's the important things. Yeah, I better not having that.
yeah, no, it's like
Now, I don't know, like everybody has it.
I know there's like one like I know there's like everyone like has like the concern of like oh normal mode is just going to boost legendary mode so just like make a level cap like you have to be level 40 at max level in order to trade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a pretty good idea to have like a trade level cap. Like for example, I'd say a good level is around like 25, 30 around there.
Yeah, once you have like all
Mhm.
your like class like super class stuff.
But what about alts? People who have
I
alts.
mean, I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, Nuova said like I think it was like last month. Last month he said he was going to drop like one of his elements, one of the hardcore elements, just so the game becomes, I guess, slightly easier. Well,
Like more like
I don't
new
know.
player friendly.
Yeah, to
I
just
mean,
make it to
to
where
be
it like
honest,
it's infuriating to try and play the game.
yeah, but to be honest, the game wasn't that hard. It just it
Yeah.
needs some tutorial for those who are just new to the game.
I mean,
'Cause-
I think the new player aspect is kind of like aimed towards trading in a sense because
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure when that entire thing was brought up, the main thing people talked about like to Nuova or like in general was about scamming. Nobody liked that. Nobody liked that, and there were like a few
Yeah.
tickets to where people would like they would make like an exploiter report and it'd be about a guy who scammed them, and then they'd have like a clip and everything. But then when they're told that scamming's allowed, they get really pissed, which I can't really
Yeah.
blame them for that. If I got scammed, I'd be mad about it. But then again, I can't
I
really do
mean,
much.
yeah, that. I
Why
mean,
have
it's
a
just
trade hub?
scamming. It's just that's life. But really, we
Yeah,
can
why
make
have
it
a trade-
better.
No,
Why
the
have
thing
a
about
trade hub?
scamming,
That's my
no, the thing about
question.
scamming in this game is in other games it works because you can kill the player to get your stuff back. You can get your get back. In this game, they scam you, they leave you cooked. You have nothing in return.
Yeah.
You can't
Basically,
do
when I played Deep Walkins, I was like, okay, I got scammed. Now what I do? I
You
call
just
the
kill him.
whole guild and hunt for that guy. That's it.
In this game, you can't do nothing. Like come on
Yeah.
now. What is the
Yeah.
point of scamming? There's no
Yeah, I
point.
think like in this game, it's almost like there's a desperation to want to be like Rogue Lineage and Deep Woken that they just it doesn't. It's not the same thing. You can't really make it the same thing.
Like
I mean, yeah, if you were able to like, I guess, immediately fight the guy for your item back, the problem would then be there of it would either be a huge level difference or just be a complete build difference. Because
Yeah.
like, but before this, I would see like paladins and they'd fight like a build that could basically like one tap a boss, and then they try to fight them, and then all of a sudden they're dead in one skill.
Yeah,
So
true.
freshy
it's
bowling as well.
And
so
another
it,
thing
it's more of
about
it's kind of needed instead of what's it called? It's more needed instead of being the same way it is right now.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
just a trade system.
I've-
Like, there's not even much to discuss. Just a trade system would solve this all.
To be honest, if we have a trade system, like okay, I put the stuff in, I confirm that yes, I do this stuff. I look at the others, I can see that they also put their stuff in. No more, no more scamming unless you are very stupid.
Yeah, yeah.
And another thing, when y'all were mentioning the hardcore aspects, I think the game is incredibly easy. Normally the only time you die is because you either made a really stupid decision, or you got killed by
Or
bullshit.
disconnected.
Yeah,
Or
disconnected, or just some
That's
bullshit
also
that you
like
shouldn't have
a
died
really
to.
big problem in this game. Where it's like
I
too
really
many.
don't know what the issue is about like disconnecting thing, because like you would just disconnect out of nowhere, like even in your own
Well,
private server.
I've
Yeah.
lost.
but
I've
there's
actually
one more
lost
thing.
like,
I think there's another thing is that when people selling like a whole book stack thingy and it crashed the server, or maybe someone keep bring the bank with like 10,000 ever tristle in, it just crashed the server.
Oh yeah, no, the server most definitely lags if you try to sell anything that's over 25,000.
No, but a friend of mine already done that. Like he sell for the stuff with the price for about 1 million more. Yeah, and the whole server crashed.
Yeah, that's because you're overselling your bank cap amount. So it's trying to. I'm pretty sure it's just trying to figure out what it's trying to do with the excess, which kind of just makes the game clog up.
Yeah.
but also the fact that if you want to play in peace, you have to pay. You have to pay for a VIP. Like if you want to grind for hours without disconnecting, it's better if you just buy a VIP, or unless you want to just
Oh,
switch
okay.
servers from
Another
time
thing
to
I
time.
mean, to be honest,
thing
right
about
now,
problem-
me and my friend only playing in private server for that.
Alright,
We
guys, I'm
we
gonna
can
go
be
now.
easily disconnected, even in boss fight.
I'm gonna go now, but I think
I
these
have a
like
problem
discussions are
about
really
the
important though.
selling. I have a problem about the way the
See you
people
guys.
sell.
Peace.
We need a bulk sell for selling. Like
Yeah, for real.
not I know we have a bulk sell, but we need like a select sell, because if the money cap is not gonna go up, I need a way to sell things so I don't waste my time with like it going over the cap.
I mean, there is a way, but you have to choose every single one, and then you say, oh, how about this one? How much is it? And you
That's
just
where-
sell one. That's the
that's where my
thing. I
select
hate
sell-
that thing.
That's where my select sell comes in. Like if he's not gonna increase money cap, at least add a way where we can select the amount we want to sell. Like this is insane how some rogues have millions they can sell and they can't even do it because the money cap's at 25.
Mhm.
And nobody's gonna sit there and sell one by one. Like
I've actually had a
Yes.
dude.
Actually,
I've
there
actually
is
had a dude
me.
trade like 1,000,000 coins just to me, and it took him an hour straight just to sell all of it.
exactly, bro. Like
Yeah.
quality of life, bro. Like this is so bad. It's like really bad.
It took you forever to sell things.
Song's a huge part. I don't know why he doesn't want to raise
I
his
think
money cap.
I think it would be better to just like hold out one item and say I want to sell this, and then choose all or none, or all
yeah,
or one.
That's the thing. That's the thing I'm saying.
All
Like
or half.
when you hold it out, you can only sell one. Why?
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, he got rid of Wealth Scramble, right? Which is I guess one of the main reasons he didn't want to raise money cap because of damage boost or something like that. So now
Yeah.
he's free to raise money cap now. Like I don't.
Well,
understand.
the thing is, money scramble. It wasn't going to raise and damage cap, so it just be, I guess it'd get tweaked to where the max cap would now be the new money cap, and then it'd just be more tedious as it goes up.
Also about the new move, what does that even scale off of? Like they don't tell us anything.
The new
I feel like it's-
move.
Yeah,
It was
what
like
is that?
strength.
Mary.
Is
Yo,
it-
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've not like played or tried out the new Veneri move.
I
I've,
feel like
I've,
it's
I've moved it a couple
tricky.
times, and I've noticed that it's like
we seen it in Dorian and it did no damage. It did nothing. It just straight up like I think Dorian mogged it or something. Like he
I
just
like
looked at it and said no. Like
'cause I have it on my Blade Dancer build, and I used it against because I was dueling against a Paladin. When it crit, it dealt like 400, but like it's the fact that you have to like sacrifice your money for it. I feel like Wealth Scramble, it would have been easier for them to just nerf the amount, like the output and percent you get from wealth scramble in general than just completely swapping it out for some attack that's not even needed. Because what if you like have you have like Venya or Veneri on a support build? It would become useless.
Yeah, true.
Are you serious? My shit broke. I can't progress anymore.
But really, but to be honest, if you look into the game one more time, you can know that there's a lot of useless thing around.
Hey, internet. I
Not
wouldn't
just
know.
that.
I know people are saying this, but I don't know. Is what's it called? Pendant mark? Is the passive going to get reworked or just changed in general? Because
I,
what does it?
I have no clue.
Both the passives are kind of
from-
shitty.
Even,
From
think
what-
about- I even
You know
checked it,
how
the passive doesn't even work in the first place.
All right, all right,
you
yeah,
know
yeah. Let him
how,
talk. Let him talk.
oh, what's it called? You know how it has a two tiers that have like nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Tier
sure
2
Nova
and tier
said that.
4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nova said those 2 tiers are either going to get like another active or they're going to be 2 passives. It's going to be like 1 active, 1 passive, or 2 passives.
I feel like it
Okay,
should be like
that's
two
good.
actives and 3 passive.
That will make up for the horrible tier 5 passive it has. Because it's awful. Like, less damage from sources around the map. What does that mean? Like,
It's really that.
other than the cess anomalies which you're immune to incurs, which aren't even like environmental things. They don't even think that counts because they just do damage anyway. And I think the only thing I can think of are the pits in cess grounds, like the purple pits. Like I think that's the only thing I can think of that's environmental damage. Literally, there's nothing here that can hurt you in this map at all, unless the map revamps changes that, which would then make the passive good. Say if there was like a place you have to go like through this corner, but it's filled with like traps or something, you take less damage. That would make more sense. But like, it's
I feel like
useless.
that for the amount of work that you put in to get tier 5, it's not worth it.
No, it's definitely not worth it. I can tell you that.
And then for example, tier 5 Venya, the amount of artifacts you have to sacrifice just to get more coins.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, would you rather spend like 300 hours worth of grinding for some shitty actives and passive, or would you rather do something you could do in a day for a one shot?
Ouch! Oh crap!
I'd probably just take the one.
I guess it really depends on preference, because, I mean, if there are more locations, if the game can update more, there will be more locations, and that'll make Rima a bit more useful. But then again, that also goes with Venia, because then there will be more things in shop to purchase.
Well, the thing about Rima is like I don't understand why they didn't make it just go to the gates. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like you right just now. I go to Yato. I teleport with Rima, and I just go to the volcano only.
Yeah, why don't I teleport to the gates? Also, another thing, the sanctuary where you get life song is a location, but you can't teleport to it. Or I'm not sure you can. When I type in sanctuary, it doesn't TP or open a portal unless it goes.
Yeah,
to
I mean, for the live song, I think they just want people to be parkour a bit.
That's dumb. I went through Rima. I went through the struggle of doing trials, killing MV, the current final raid boss of the game, and I can't just TP there. Like why? Why do I have to still do parkour?
Yeah, and one thing that
Yeah,
irks
true.
me is that like the worst mark compared out of the two is also the one that's like ridiculously harder to get.
Yeah. Okay,
it's
so
really good. It's much
the
harder.
questions that all my friends asking, like, why Venia is so hard to take?
It's just
And
it's
if you look into if you look into the passive and active that gives, I don't know, it's not worth the time you put in.
How they
I
nerfed Venia.
promise you, no average player in this game will be able to get Venya.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah.
absolutely. And they nerfed it anyway. Why did they nerf the Venia permits? Like, what was the point? They just nerfed everything just to nerf it for no reason.
They didn't really nerf the active. They just adjusted it so that it takes less health, because it took 15%, but now it only takes 5%.
50% and still get my damage. 15% wasn't even that much. That was like what 20. Like,
The
that's-
ratio is technically better.
It is better
for
than
health to damage.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still rather
How much
just
damage is Opulence Cutter doing for you guys?
I mean,
Uh,
it depends on.
I don't know. I
think
need to
it
finish my
scales
build
on
first.
strength or arcane.
I
goes
feel
off
like
your
it
money.
scales off of your highest strength or your
It
highest
goes off
stat.
your money. If you have no money, it does no damage. It's like Wells Scrabble, where if you
No,
have
at
no
max
money,
it takes
then you don't-
2,000.
You know what? I'm just gonna take this build into Yarthul, and if it does a ton of damage, it does a ton of damage.
It is like it doesn't do anything if you don't have money.
I don't know. It one tapped the zombie mushroom for me, so I guess I gotta go find a higher HP enemy.
You need at least
I also
2,000
feel-
coins for it to do max. Because it'll take.
Well,
it takes
I have
2,000
max
coins.
cash, so I'll be fine for now.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Oh yeah,
I do
so
like
I've been
the
reading
core
chat.
changes though. I love the core list changes. I'm glad they got rid of the quick learner. That was useless. Quick learner was absolutely trash.
Do you
Dude,
want to
when-
listen with Aladdin if you want?
Nobody wanted a mage class at level 2.
But yeah, I'm glad it just made it so it just gives more energy. That's way better, to be honest.
It
Even
gives
though
more
it's
essence,
simple,
not
it's still
energy.
way better. But I feel like it should be something a little more since it is a rare class. Like it's still a rare race. It should just be more energy. I mean, one of the passives is literally.
Yeah, it already has bonus energy.
Yeah, exactly. It already gives more energy as one of the passive. Why does it need more energy?
It's
Just
not
give
getting
it,
more
like-
energy, it's getting more essence.
Oh, more essence. Oh, I've read my fault.
I'm pretty sure.
Which
if
I
you,
mean
like,
still isn't very
think
good, but still.
Dominos and Dillahan, like, whenever you're on legendary, that's when it gives you more energy. I think that's how it works. Or am I wrong?
I'm
Because I remember reading it and it said it's like when you're on legendary, you get the chance to gain one more energy each time. But if you're on
hard, normal.
yeah, you get an extra life.
Okay, that still doesn't entice me to play legendary.
Oh, my Opulence Cutter did 200 damage, man.
Are you luck
I
build?
mean, right now, if you look again, normal and hard doesn't have much difference. While legendary is basically one time you die, you die. Even disconnected, you're gonna die.
Who used Opulence Cutter? Or are you a luck build?
Huh? No.
No, it
I
wasn't.
Okay.
I'm arcane.
He
I
was
mean,
a
I
Oh,
think
by the
the-
way,
I could show you
there's
like,
one thing. There's one thing I don't get in the new updates. Is that a lot of people say that assassin and any build with luck and speed is right now dying.
Oh yeah, it's cooked. No, it's cooked. No,
Yeah,
they're
it's
right.
cooked.
It's cooked,
They
bro.
are right. Speed.
Like
hook,
why?
luck.
They nerfed
the
the
thing is
base
why?
crit
They
damage.
nerfed-
They like
the base
nerfed
crit
it.
damage,
They
and
nerfed
then
it a
nerfed
shit
the
ton.
luck
What do you
scaling.
mean?
Yeah, they nerfed it
They
crazy.
also nerfed what's it called, expedite angling, making speed builds kind of useless.
Yeah,
now.
speed builds is completely trash. It's cooked. Everything's cooked with speed.
The
build.
only thing that buffed speed builds is now just completely trash.
Anklet was the
I
only
mean,
good
I
thing
tested
about speed builds.
speed builds. Like, they're not completely terrible, but they're a
No,
lot
they're
worse.
complete. No, they're horrendous.
Now they're
trash.
completely
They're
terrible.
trash.
Now they
They're
are.
terrible.
Completely horrendous. Yeah, I have a speed ranger.
And again, if we look into that update, we can see that now Berserker is 6 feet below.
Berserker
It's
did
not. It's not terrible.
it
It's
didn't-
still.
Berserker
it's
is
above
terrible.
Yes, it's not terrible, but for those who already get used to Berserker dealing a lot of damage, you think that's normal to them?
So tell me this: is Carnage doing 120 damage to Yarthal normal? Fully min-max Berserker with Frost enchant and
Bro, listen to me. It's
That's
like
not
this. So me and my friend just get to after the updates, and he go full buff damage and shit before he get into the with Carnage. And how much damage does the Carnage do? 20.
Yeah, they completely got it, Berserker.
Yeah, Berserker is completely trash now. I feel like
It's trash.
it's back where it started when they didn't rework Carnage. It's completely back to where they
Yes.
started. It's
It's
I even
fantastic.
suggest that how about fix the Carnage or just remove it, replace it? A lot of people agreed with me, but I guess not the admin though.
Yeah, just change Carnage, bro. Like it's all over the place. Like you don't know what you want to do with it, because it either does too much damage or it does no damage. So
Yeah,
just make
exactly.
a different.
Imagine a Berserker took like 8 turns to prepare for his carnage, and then get in, do the damage, and then only 20 damage. How do they feel?
See, that's also kind of on like, I'm sorry, but I'm not really trying to put blame on anyone, but at the same time, that's also kind of on like the admins who are not really reaching out to the community, kind of asking how
Oh,
everything
I'm sorry,
is.
because they are busy playing Type Soul.
No,
You
like
can see it
they
every
didn't really
day.
work out, like try to reach out to the community and try and like actually ask how everything is before they even release it. They didn't ask for any like kind of incentive or like what classes should be. They just kind of tested it on their own and
That's the
like
issue.
No, actually
like
they did. They did. They put a
like
whole page for you to giving your opinions in
yeah,
there. But
They
the
and they
thing
did.
is,
tested
I
it on
don't
their
even
own.
know if they read it or not.
They didn't read it at all because they nerfed
Why does
it.
everyone like Type Soul? It's so boring.
Like
So
Oh,
what
bring
yeah,
it
what
I
exactly?
agree with that. I agree
Like
with that.
for
Like,
example,
if you
what
get into the
sucks
game,
that
it's
there's only
basically
one person that was a tester that actually like, tested out the stuff. He said this
yeah.
earlier. I don't know if anyone else was here,
Like,
but he said it
why?
himself.
Why only one tester doing it? Where's the other tester? I thought we have a lot of tester actually.
Yeah,
I
we have a
asked Nile
large
about
sum
it.
of testers, yet there was only
Yes,
one
yes,
tester
that's the
actually
thing.
doing something, which is really
That's the thing.
stupid in
I
my
asked
opinion.
Niall that, oh, you guys have a lot of tester? He said to me, yeah, we have a lot right now, and we plan that we're not gonna take more tester. And we look in again, like how many of them actually work?
There's only like 8 people in game doing that, and I'm pretty sure most of those were like admins and people like genuinely working on the game, trying to just like
Yes.
mess around and test stuff.
What I heard was like testers, they join every like couple days or like a couple weeks. They talk in the tester chat, and that's pretty much it.
There's no real
That's it? For
communication
real?
with community and testers. Like the testers kind of mess around in the game and stuff, but like at the same time, I feel like the admins and people like actually developing this game should take some notes from the community and see how the player base feels about it before they actually publish it. You know, like it's like a kind of it's like a pre-game compared
Yeah,
to
it's
the
it's
actual
like a vote, like a voting system. It's like, oh, you guys think this is good? No? I'll think about changing it before we publish it.
Yeah, like this game is kind of cooked right now. Hopefully, Dark and Light can
Look,
resurrect.
like, listen, 2 days ago, everybody was hype about, yes, there will be a new update real soon. Everybody hype about it. Even I hype about it. I go farming, get ready for the updates and stuff. And when they came with the updates, I don't know. I don't even care about Dark and Light anymore. Maybe it's gonna die before Dark and Light came
I
out.
just hope it can revive because I do like this game. It's like I like it, but
the
like
game has
it's
potential.
cooked.
It has potential to get there. It's just
They're
the
cooking
way
it
it's
right
being
now.
ran right now is not where it should be.
They're trying to nerf everything, bro. They're nerfing everything.
They're
Like
nerfing
I tell
everything even
before,
further towards
they
OPs.
nerf everything, so nothing is good. No, they don't have to do anything else. If nothing is good, right?
If nothing's good, then no one's gonna want to play, and if no one wants to play
Exactly.
it,
Yes,
then it's
that's
cooked.
the thing.
And the problem is, every time they do it, they're making one class viable. Like when Berserker got buffed, only Berserker was viable. If you weren't Berserker, nobody wanted you. Then Blade Dancer. And if you weren't Blade Dancer, nobody wanted you. But
Well,
you're damage
during the Blade Dancer era, there was like Elementalist, Blade Dancer, Brawler. Um, there's like a few other classes you really could have gone.
Blade Dancer was like
Mhm.
kind of like a weird, oddly. I mean, not Blade Dancer. Elemental was like oddly weird support. Like you were just there to kill the Shade Blades.
Or
But
like you
even
were
then,
there to do
Carnage could
big
kill it.
damage if you
No,
could.
actually, for me, when I play dancer, like I only play Blade Dancer until recently. I changed to Paladin. But to be honest, for me, Blade Dancer is more like a true DPS in this game, at least.
I
When
feel
you,
like it did. It did
yeah,
really
like,
need a tweak, like lower the damage. But it's like
hmm
I feel
Yeah,
like Elementalist was like at a pretty good state on damage. It wasn't
yeah.
too like broken, but it wasn't like weak.
I mean, I have to tell you that Elementalist is the most balanced thing in the game.
it
Like,
was in
it's
the
not very
last
strong,
update.
but it's not also weak.
I just need to revamp some of these mastery trees. Some of these mastery trees don't make any sense.
Like we're
A
gonna
lot of
go.
them.
I want to go back to the past updates, like Berserker's update when they reworked Carnage. That was like stupidly broken. They should have like completely fixed that at that moment. That's when like
Yeah,
this kind
true.
of bug patch would have been needed during like the early stages of Veneri Blade Dancer. That could have been like left alone for a little bit, maybe like tweaked around a little bit, reduce the scaling a little bit, maybe reduce like the
Also,
B2 damage.
also, Holy Crash. They said that Holy Crash is now scaling up on endurance, right?
Endurance.
Yeah, it
So
was like 40
then,
next.
yeah, then why the hell my paladin with full strength can deal like 800 damage on Yato with Holy Crash?
Well, they increase scaling on strength now, which kind of makes sense. Because, like, you don't want endurance paladin to be stronger than a strength paladin. That just makes no sense. So,
If you
like,
did like,
very.
it wouldn't make
No, like
sense if
I
Holy
just I
Crash was
just deal a
strengthened
lot of
more.
damage, and I'm full strength with paladin with Holy Crash.
That's not new. If you were back in the day with the meta, I mean, not really meta, but you could run Strength Paladin for Dorian, and it literally one tapped him with Gilded Strike. Because he
Yeah.
holy.
And the
Yes,
question is, and the question here is, does they actually fix anything about Holy Crash, or just they throw it in there, said, oh, they have fixed it, they have changed it into the endurance, without doing any actual anything.
I mean, Holy Crush doesn't really need a fix, to be honest with you. Holy Crush is just there as like a free move. Paladin is more of just like a meat shield than an actual DPS. So I feel like the endurance scale would just like make it so Paladin can at least do something more than just kind of sit there and block the whole time.
Oh, that's funny.
It's just
man,
kind of like a shit old giggle kind of joke, you know?
Wrestling in this game is there's nothing wrong with it. I like it, but it's a little bit boring.
The game is
Um,
like, once you get to the point that MV just starts becoming a speedrun for you, there's like the game starts becoming boring. And I get why, like, I feel like tweaking down the metronomes, I feel like you should only be able to place like one each time and have like a 40% debuff, 50 around there
To
from
be
what
honest,
it was.
MVB might be even faster now because of Hexer. Hexer is doing 3k damage per turn. Just get Hexer in a few Dollars and keep the Ghost Flame up. Then he's pretty much
Yeah.
dead within a few turns. Like, it's actually insane how good Hexer is right now. Like, it's insane.
yeah, but then again, the rest of the classes kind of got just completely gutted.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
opinion, rework the whole entire repatch, just completely get rid of it, rework it all back to the original, tweak everything. And what I mean by everything, I mean the buffs, the nerfs, especially the nerfs on like most of the unneeded nerfs for most of the classes.
Okay. Also, this one, I don't know what they think, but so if you read into the updates in the core updates, you can see he does summon now absorb partial damage rather than just the full attack when guarding.
That's super
And
bad.
they said this is an experiment.
What does that mean?
But why do they have tester?
Yeah, wait, why do they have Tester then? Why is that an experiment? They should have known
mean,
that's bad.
Why they have to make it experiments for everybody to do?
I mean,
I
like,
guess it's kind of for like a more public opinion on how it feels.
Here's my
Because I
outfit.
mean, if the testers say, "Oh yeah, it feels cool," and then it gets released to the public, and then they don't like it, then I mean, it's kind of like two conflicting ideas.
One
I mean,
tester
they
said
they
that
doesn't
bad.
have they have like a lot of tester, not just one.
Yeah, but some of the testers don't really do anything, so it's just
Yeah, but
it's
like,
fair for them to have
think,
that.
think of it like this: if all the testers agreed on that one patch, and then it just goes out, and then like, let's just say a lot of public players just don't like the patch because it's kind of stupid. You have this guarding for you, but it can't guard the full brunt. Then it's just kind of like two ideas are conflicting because the public doesn't like it, but the testers think it's completely fine.
Well,
So
then we
it's
have
just
another
kinda like
thing,
some middle ground.
and we have
There's
another
like,
thing
there should
in the
be a
server.
discussion between the two, because I
Yeah.
know for a fact some of these testers, they have like ideas of what they want, they specifically want, and there's the public who want these certain things that go against from what the tester wants.
Like
Yeah.
here,
And I feel
here.
like there should be a balance
I
between the two.
I think I already talk a lot to a lot of people, and they think like I also think it like that, and there's a lot of people saying about katana class. So basically, I was thinking like the katana is basically a sword. You just put it into the sword thingy. No need to
Katana
do
is a
much.
planned ultra for sword.
Yeah, Nuova has said that the katana will be an ultra and it'll go to Ronin.
Wow, an ultra.
Yeah,
Mm.
he
What
said
class?
that
What class do you go up to a katana with?
it
Like
doesn't
answer.
matter.
The way
It,
ultras will work
it
is
doesn't
any
matter.
super can get the ultra. For it, it just depends on the
Nuova
base
wants it
class.
so that you can. Nova wants it so that when ultras come out, you don't have to go down a direct linear path to that ultra. He wants you to be able to like change it up. So like you could be a saint that's like running arcane endurance, and then you could go like I don't know a class that has like arcane endurance skills, but it's more offensive than defensive or like support. So I mean, he kind of wants it to where you can diversify your build instead of just being forced
But
to go down the linear path.
but really, like
Yeah, that's fair.
I actually have a book that I write my ideas about. So a lot of things, and there's one part of it is for the katana class. So for me, I could like make it for the sword or maybe just another base class. Like imagine you have a base class katana and you have 3 more super class for katana. That is way better though. But
I like
to
the
be
idea of
honest,
like
if you look into the game story, well, it doesn't go fit. So yeah, that's just my idea and scrap it.
your idea isn't a bad idea. I like the idea. It's just I feel like the ultra class makes more sense because let's say you run Veneri Blade
No,
Dancer
no,
and
like
then for your ultra is gonna be the katana. I feel like that's more
no,
like
like I don't
actual
think that's a nice idea when you have read the lore and you more into the lore friendly
well yeah, but
because
like let's be honest,
because
it's gonna
imagine
be
like
really
this.
fun.
Imagine like this. You go to katana class as a paladin. I don't know. It sounds kind of weird for the lore
Yeah, well, for let's be honest, there's
because
like barely any lore on Thorian too. Like
mm-hmm,
the players aren't really told much about Thorian. I'm going off
yeah,
what Odin Black says, Odin Black Hammer. So from what he says, there's like really no idea on who Thorian is or what he is, except for like after you fight him, you know? Like
yeah,
there's no
true.
real like hints.
Like
Like with the desert,
nobody actually care about the lore, but
it's not that
when
we
you
don't
publish
care.
something, they gonna say something about lore friendly. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's not that we care about the lore. It's just like, for example, in the desert, at least you're warned about Yarthel. When you run into the Deep Root Canal, Deep Root, you really aren't told much about Thorgan.
No,
You just kind of
no.
find him.
So like the game just needs. I feel like it should have more content on the story behind it, not just like overall gameplay, because then it would be able to tell. Because if you really want to know the stories behind all of these bosses, all of these people that are in the game, you gotta like actually do your research on it.
Yeah, like for me, I was doing research because I have to draw for the Lion Dog updates. That's that's why I know about the lore a bit. But to be honest, if you look back into the game, like imagine you playing a game without doing any research, without doing any reading in the game. You basically no, the game has no lore. Like really, who played this game and actually read the Raffion part?
I don't think many people would.
I
A
mean,
lot
I
of
Just
think
people.
it'd
keep
be my first to like
I didn't even know
somehow.
you could skip it at the first place in
Yeah,
the
me
first.
too.
no, you just
Can't
keep
lie.
clicking. It will be skipped.
When I mean the public opinion, obviously I don't like it. And I think that a day from now, I still think that they still won't like it. So I think there will be kind of like a massive rehaul on this entire update log.
I hope
Mm-hmm.
there is because honestly, like as a player and I'm kind of speaking on behalf of the community at this point, like honestly, this update was horrendous on everything because it just made three classes viable, and the rest of them just completely got ignored. Like Rogue, you can't even really use Rogue that well anymore for bosses unless you're running like a
Well,
duo or something. Like a
yeah.
Rogue wasn't really that viable in the first place. It's mainly just for farming.
yeah.
'Cause it's like the only damage it relied on was crit damage, and that's gone.
Yeah, so exactly, Rogue just completely got nerfed to the ground for like
Wait,
bosses and stuff.
wait, I don't get this one. So they said that Abyss Ankle is replaces,
Huh?
but they also, yeah, in let's see, let me see. In the classes update, like the lowest part, they said that Abyss Ankle is replaces, but they also said that Abyss Ankle increased from 8 turn to 11 turn, and Abyss Ankle no energy gain nerf for 3 turns. What?
Oh yeah, that's because it was replaced, and then they reworked they changed the proficiency a little bit, and then they kind of like they nerfed the CD on Abyss Anchor, and then no energy gain nerfed to 3 turns. So basically, when I'm pretty sure that means when you use Abyss Anchor, if it procs, then the enemy is not able to gain energy for 3 turns, which means that if they have no energy, they're basically stalled for 3 turns before they can actually use a proper move.
No, like why did they write it like that? Abyss Ankle replace it, but still saying that Abyss Ankle.
It just shows that they kind of put not too much effort into this. It just shows that they kind of rushed. I feel
Yeah,
like
this
they
is like
rushed this,
Yeah.
rush
this
work.
update.
What are they? What are they? Activations or something?
I mean,
Wanna
the
wanna
effort's
make
there.
one game a year?
I'm not gonna like dismiss the effort because they clearly tried. It's just like
Yeah, they actually try though.
they tried, but the thing is, it's just like not where it should have been with how many people working on it. I'm not gonna diss on the effort. The effort was there. They made an attempt. It's just more like the people, like specifically the testers, should have done more testing. There really should have
Yeah,
been more
that's the
testing
thing.
done. There should have
That's
been
what
more
I'm
contact
saying
with the
before.
community.
That's what
They
I'm
Because
saying
shouldn't like.
before. The tester didn't do anything.
I wouldn't say like they didn't do anything because I
No,
know
no, yes, yeah, true.
some of them did actually want to like.
Actually, yeah, there's some of them that do a lot of things for
But it's
everybody
like,
else.
I feel like
But yeah, we
testers
have
they
to.
should look towards the general community and just like what they want.
the
I feel like
community kind
'cause
of
that's like
runs
Okay,
the
the
issue.
game.
That's the issue that happened in this update in general.
So in the chat, someone asked that did they change Abyss at all? Like its core mechanics, stunning target for set turns. So then that will explain the replace Abyss Ankle in the change app.
They just like messed around with Abyss Anchor a little bit. Like I'm pretty sure it still kind of does the same thing. They just like kind of fix it up and like buffed it up a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's all they really did. Like for in-game kind
Yeah,
of stuff.
Wasn't it
I don't know.
changed because people said it was useless on MV because you can't stun him?
Yeah, because you can't stun MV.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you cannot stun MV at all.
I mean, then again, it is technically a stun when you seal off his energy, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah, if he has 0 energy and he procs Abyss Anchor, then he can't do anything for 3 turns.
Yeah.
Technically,
Still
he can only do like his normal strike.
which is still pretty
Yeah.
good. I mean, it still does decent damage. It's not like that don't do no damage. The
And
rending side-
didn't they buff the damage on Rending Strike?
No, on Shade Blades or whatever they are, whatever the Shade
Shade
Blade things are.
Blades.
They
Everything
buff
else.
Okay,
Face
so
Flash,
here.
the mini game. Eclipse gets 5% more damage in Phase 2. Shadebringer does 20% more to summons. Deathbound slightly easier.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you go to suggestion area now, you basically seeing people saying that this update is trash.
But Hexer, they did put Hexer in a good spot. I'm not gonna lie, Hexer's doing.
Hexer
really
is in a
great.
good spot. I feel like they should leave
I'm
the buffs where they
spot.
are, but revert the nerfs and
The
then
thing
just
about
like kind of
Dot,
tweak
you
those.
can't really nerf dot. Like it's either because the more health they have, the more damage.
The
it's gonna do.
the only way you can technically nerf DOT damage is to give the enemy something that can clear status effects. That is the only way you can technically nerf it.
Or
Makes sense.
or you can buff their resistance to DOT.
Yeah, but that's just kind of like a band-aid patch to it, because at the end of the day, as long as you stack up enough and wait enough turns, it's going to die.
It's going to die.
Yeah.
It will die, and it's gonna die fast. 'cause
Well, I mean, for some of my game I used to play, they deal with
Always
DOT like this. So
increase the
I remember I play Green Blue Fantasy Relink, and I deal DOT damage on it a lot, and yeah, the boss just instantly die after a few times. So how do they nerf it? They just make the DOT damage not that high anymore.
But you can't really do that because
The
DOT
the only way they could technically like change DOT is if they don't make it percent anymore. And if they do that,
Yeah,
then it's technically it's good for mobs, but then it makes it really bad for bosses, because if it does very low DOT damage, then it's not going to be great.
It's only good
Yeah,
for,
because I
it's
feel
only
like
good
a
for
percent would be better.
It's not good for y'all or Dorian. It doesn't do much because they don't have enough health pool for the percent to really take effect. Like
yeah,
it's not gonna do that much. With y'all,
Because-
it's probably gonna be like max, like probably around 200 with Ghost Flame. Everything else is probably gonna do like way less than that. Like
The-
it really only works for Envy.
The only way you can make like DOT, I guess, good in a sense is if you either one, cap the amount of damage it can do, or two, give a boss something to where it can clear all its status effects.
Like something like a
makes
self gear.
Yeah, basically, if you give it something like a self cure to where it can remove like DOT effects, then that'll just kind of like patch the problem of just waiting the entire time.
Then again, you got Hexer that can stun that because it stuns his energy. So then there you go. Now you.
I
have
mean,
more-
yeah,
But like, he'll still be able to
you're
use
playing
the
with a team.
revenge.
You're playing with a team. You're playing the game. You're using the skill as it's supposed to. You're locking it off, and then you're just letting it get damaged. So I mean,
Yeah.
technically, it would be
And-
overpowered.
and to be honest, like there's a lot of info, suggestions, and a lot of talk about, Amorous. And if you look into this update, we don't see they do anything about Amorous. It's
Because
just
Amorous isn't
it's
really
just
in a,
there.
it's not really in a
Needs
bad
the
spot right
buff.
now. It's not it's not broken. It's pretty good
Mhm.
actually.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's worth. It should stay at where it's at because of the things that you have to do in order to obtain that race. Like you have to sacrifice legitimately every single artifact in order to even get the race.
Mhm.
So I feel like it should stay close to where it's at, but it's like remove. I feel like just remove stun immunity.
Yeah.
I feel like with that, especially with Amorous, I feel like Amorous should be able to stun MV even if it's just for like a turn. Cause like think
Yeah.
about it, you were spending every single artifact in the game to get that race. I feel like at the least you should give it maybe like one stun on MV, so it's more like it's a little bit more worthwhile to actually get the race instead of just kind of like running Hexer with Corvus or something.
Because
people run Hexer with Dullahan. There's no point running Corvus. Dullahan is Ghost Flame more dot, and that's where the damage comes from. It's from Ghost Flame.
Corvus is just an
Is-
example.
Ghost Flame it takes off 5% each turn, right?
I think it's like 3 now because they nerfed it. It used to do way more. Oh man, it used to do way more.
Last
So
time
just
I
think
played it was like
If
5.
if it didn't get that nerf, it would probably be doing like 4 to 5k a turn on MV. Just saying. So,
Oh, and really, like right now, you're looking into the suggestion. You pull it up, you can see like they just say either they should revert the nerf or just sell the game. High better depth or tester. Like yeah, this is really bad.
I don't genuinely think it's a developer problem. I kind of just think it's more of a, I guess
no.
not
There's
enough
no-
opinions on how to feel about
I
it.
think I don't think it's the dev's fault. It's more like because just missed communications.
no, I think it's
Because
the
I'm not gonna lie, not even I didn't really give them that much feedback.
But they didn't
So
really
I
play.
mean,
They don't play
No,
their
I
own game though. They just
for
push
me,
their
I
own
for me,
stats.
I did give them feedback, but I don't think they listen though. I know, like now I talked to Niles, but yeah, he said that yeah he would think about it. That's it.
I feel like some of the testers, like especially like the testers during this update that really didn't do much, if not nothing at all. I feel like those testers should probably lose the tester role, or like given a
True.
chance or like a warning or something, because
Like
the
really,
way
like
this
you,
update came out was horrendous. I'm sorry,
yeah.
like
So
there was a huge
basically,
lack of
I also think
understanding.
that yeah, this is the tester fault also.
It's not
They
just the
didn't.
tester's fault. It's like I'm
No, no,
pretty sure this is all
it's
of our fault.
also the tester. It's not like it's only tester fault. It's also them theirs fault. I mean, as a tester, you should like giving out ideas on things happening around the games. But if you look into the tester right now, I think I found some of them playing Type Soul.
I mean,
How
they don't
about they just
always
go to
have
Type
to
Soul
play
and
this
become
game.
tester? Really?
I mean, they always.
I
They
mean, I
don't
can't
have
lie.
to
Type
always
Soul
play
kind of
this.
like took over.
Yeah, they don't always have to play Arcane Lineage. I'm not saying they have to
Yeah,
be on this game
they whole
24/7.
don't have to be like 100% only playing Arcane Lineage, but at least take a look at it.
I'm pretty sure they do it. What I'm just saying is like there really was a huge gap with communication with the community, to the admins, to the managers, to like everything. There was like a really big lack of communication with everyone, and that kind of causes the update to become really shit. Because some of the testers weren't really testing as much. Some
Yeah,
testers were trying to carry for the team. Some admins and mods were really confused on what they were really doing, and the
and to
community was just
I
like,
think
fuck
I think
all.
the best way to fix this right now is just putting the tester chat into so everybody can see it.
What I feel they should do instead is like have the community manager, like what we were talking about before, Duck, remember? When we were talking
Hmm.
about the idea with like what's it called? Where we have like just a group of people talking with the community,
Like
making
a balancing team.
yeah, like a
Yeah,
balancing team,
like a
exactly.
balancing
That would be
team.
perfect, honestly. That would
Let's
bring
see,
communication with
like
testers
there,
in the community,
yeah.
causing us to be able to create an understanding with each other, allowing the community to have a say in what goes into the update, and
I
creates this
mean,
like bridge of connections.
if you guys look at the Helldivers team, like after they nerfed the railgun, a lot of people, not a lot of people complain about it. Like only a few of them, and they just respawn like, yeah, skill issue, I guess. I
Is that
mean,
how we're
that's
supposed to
because
respond? Just say these guys got a skill issue.
yeah, but the thing is, why? Why they reply like that? Because they work with the community. They have a whole community talking about it,
Yeah,
and
I
yeah,
like that example.
the railgun is basically a meta. They nerf it. Meta people just complain about it. They just say skill issue because they nerf it right. But if you look into this thing, they didn't even say anything about this before. Like they just came out with it today.
I feel like because the fact that all of the changes were just implemented without like any approval or any like communication with the community themselves. They just saw it as like, oh, these things were changed and these things got better, these things got worse, and the community was just so unaware about it. They just
Yeah.
do all of these things upon the community without saying anything. So of course the community is gonna have a problem. But
Okay. So there is one guy in here that he said that it's absolutely the dev's fault. They have so much feedback, not from the tester but the community. I do not think miscommunication between devs and mods do play a part in some of the announcements they made. But this update is like any communication between people who made it and the people who actually play the games. So how you say about it, Duck?
So
Oh, yeah.
honestly, like I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna pin the blame on just one person. This is kind of all of our faults. Let's be honest here. Us as a community, we didn't really push for anything. We just kind of talked about it and we really pretty much just shit talked the devs, demotivating them. With that, in turn, the devs also like kind of didn't really try to reach out as much as they could to the community, and the testers were just kind of like doing their own thing at the same time. So it was just completely a whole like fuck fest. I'm
That's
gonna
why
say
I
that.
was
Yeah.
saying is like there would be an issue between having the balancing team because there are like in this community. I wish it wasn't like this, but there are toxic people in this community, and there are
Well, I
people who
mean,
just want what they want, and there's
yeah.
a lot of those people in this community, and those people that aren't really gonna bring good to any of the game. And I feel like there are people who legitimately want to see this game progress, and I
Yes,
feel like
like
it would
there
be
is a
better
lot
to
of
find those
people.
people.
There's a lot of people actually want this game to progress. Like, let's see, my whole guild, me, and a lot of people in the chat right now, in the general, and everybody in here actually want fix this balance out. But why? The tester are not here? That's my question. So like they didn't even care about this update.
I wouldn't say they didn't care,
Well,
but
I mean that's my opinion because I haven't seen any of those who have tester role talk about this.
that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't say like that they didn't care because I, none of us really know if they really care or not.
Yeah, we aren't the testers. Well, like most of us aren't testers. We can't really say what they feel or how they think, but we can like see the effort they did put in. They did try, which I respect.
Yeah,
That's why
Wait,
I'm like
hold on,
not trying to
hold
blame
on.
everyone.
In the chat, there's someone said that the tester actually go against most of the change.
Yeah, like the testers do try, and I respect that. That's why I'm saying like we shouldn't pin the blame
I
on one
see.
person. It's all of our faults kinda, because in the end we didn't like as a community we tried to push for it, but we didn't really do as much as we could have done. The admins, they really like they tried, but like they couldn't really reach out to the community because some of us were just being like fucking douchebags, and I'm just gonna say that blatantly.
Yeah.
Some of us were just being douchebags and just trying to like do whatever the hell we wanted. And then the testers, well, they didn't really have much communication from the admins or the community, so they just kind
I
of
mean,
tried to do what they could have done.
the tester, even if they try to give it out to community, like how, oh, we're gonna have this update soon. How you guys think about
They
it?
can't really
Well,
leak
they
the
cannot do
update
that.
either. They can't leak the
Yeah.
yeah.
update because that's
You
leaking
can't really
If they
say
information.
anything
leak, they
about it.
just got banned.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a little difficult for us to be able to like communicate. That's why I'm saying like what we were talking about before. That's a great idea for the building a bridge with the community, the testers, and the admins. Gives like a
Yeah.
kind of connection for us all to be able to like talk about what we need, what we want, and what are the changes that we can get out of this. Like that's why like polls exist for a reason. We can
Yeah.
use those as ways to just like kind of get an idea and get those changes kind of made. So it just makes sense for us to kind of like use that instead of just like getting absolutely no idea on what the hell's going on and then just getting a shitty update in the end because no one knows what they're really doing.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. You may not get a lot of feedback from the what's it called? Any of the admins. Well, I guess some testers and some admins because TypeSol just updated.
Of course, I mean,
Yeah.
Type's taking over
I
everything.
mean, Deep Woken is also updated, and I'm still here talking to Arcane Lineage because I care about this game. Although I could just go to Deep Woken and play.
I mean, you
That's-
could go there, but
Yeah, I choose to stay here to talk about how the updates work and they should have fix it.
This game has potential. It has good potential to really reach out there and like make some pretty big numbers. It's just the way that things are being run right now makes it kind of shit compared to the other games. Like Type Soul,
Yeah.
at the least there's like some kind of communication with the community. What about Deep Oaken? Deep Oaken actually devs kind of listen to the community. Like
Yeah,
back when I
like
used to play it, they used to listen to the community very often. And a lot of the changes were because the community was screaming for that kind of stuff.
yeah, like of course, like Arcane Lineage. To be honest, they should have listened to the community more because they are not activations. They cannot just nerf things out and say, "Oh, I just do that." Well, you guys have to like it.
I mean, I also don't blame the devs for kind of doing that because at the same time, they just released this, everyone's kind of shitting on it, so they're obviously gonna be like a little tired and a little pissed off. It's fair. Like
Yeah.
they're people too. You can't just get pissed off at them for no apparent reason, bro. Like that shit's fair.
Yeah.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense.
like
And
really, like right now, I'm in the deep working server. I look at the updates. Yeah, their updates just came out and everybody just going fine with it.
Yeah,
And
because
we
those
go to
updates are
this
based on the
Arcane
community.
Lineage. If we go to Arcane Lineage, go to your suggestions. We basically say, yeah, the best sell the game or reverse the patch. It's funny.
it's
Yeah,
funny,
like,
but it also shows that like the difference between those communities and ours. Ours is like I've looked at Arcane Lineage community, and compared to the other ones, Arcane Lineage is pretty toxic.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
And it's like I feel like they should like I do understand that they should listen more to the community, but there's like a to a
It's
certain
difficult
extent to a certain extent because I feel like the devs can have their ideas on their game, but at the same time it's like it should be a balance between it's like oh what's good for the community and also what the devs want themselves because in reality it is their game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I also like what someone just said in chat. The reason why we're all pissed off would be very apparent if again there was some sort of link between the player base and the dev team. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we actually had some sort of connection where we kind of got an idea what could be going on with the next update, just for balances. It doesn't even matter for like content or stuff like that kind of stuff. I enjoy like the whole mystery about it, but when it comes to like balancing stuff, there should be some sort of communication for balancing, especially for weapons, especially for super classes, base classes. Those need to be talked about with the community, so at
Yeah.
least they get an idea what's going on.
Because what happened this update is that a lot of classes got basically gutted and a lot of people are just wiping their slots and converting to the new ones like Hexer and Dark Wraith because they didn't know anything and all that work that they spent on that slot just basically
Yeah, like
went to nothing.
my friend here, like he 2 days ago he told me, yeah, I just wipe. I'm gonna go with brawler right now, and today what do we got? He go from dark red to brawler, and before that he get playing necromancer, and now he throw it out the window.
Yeah,
I mean, like the 2 week, the bi-weekends updates. I don't think we actually need that. What do we actually need is the dev actually listen to community and actually do something that wasn't like this.
I mean, again, I can't really blame them for doing something like this. It's not really completely their fault. Things kind of turned out the
True.
way they did because the way we are, it is what it is, and that's too bad. This is just a good way to just like get this out of the way now, so the next update, hopefully soon, because this kind of needs to go.
We all
It's like
need to
something.
learn
It's
off
like
of-
yeah, it's like a takeaway for this for the future updates that are going to be coming, especially with Light and Dark, the biggest update that's supposed to be happening, the biggest rework. This
Yes.
communication will at least bring some sort of like resolve for that update, so maybe this game could survive to that.
Well, from what I heard, that yeah, Lion Dark updates are coming very soon from now. And if we look into this update, You think how many people gonna care about the Dark Lights anymore? I don't think there will be a lot.
Well,
I'm
that's
sure
if it, that. Well, that's it's gonna kiss it. Well, it's gonna stay like that if we just stay how we are right now.
Yeah.
If we don't like,
Yesterday the whole game only had 500 people playing it, and then for today I just checked it's 608.
see, but those, it could be low right now, but if we stay how we are right now and don't try to make a change, then it's gonna stay the same. It's gonna stay the same way, or it's gonna go down. It's
It
better
will
if
go
we
down.
actually like make an effort to connect and have communication with the admins and developers, or this is just gonna go to waste.
Low-key,
Yeah.
this feels like a therapy session right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Like to be honest, in general, in suggestions, in other places that a lot of people can chat, we also yelling about changing things and stuff. But I'm not sure about if the devs actually seeing it or just joking about it, because I saw some keep joking about it actually.
I
When
mean,
people
they're
actually
obviously
talking about
seeing it
making the
if
game
they're
better.
joking about it. It's just a matter of like if they're taking it into consideration. I'm pretty sure from like the backlash of the community and how bad things are looking right now, they're gonna take this seriously. Just give it some time.
Mm.
Yeah,
I don't know. They probably will. They're I guess they're just waiting a day to see what the public opinion is on this. If
Yeah,
it's
like let
bad,
the
then
heat
I
cool
guess
off.
they'll
I
kind of.
mean, they
I guess
don't
they
need the
can
whole
run it.
day though, because only like for a few hours we already have a lot of opinions on. It's about
I
selling
mean,
the game.
the only reason they did that in the only reason they didn't like immediately revert it was because the update just came out and basically
yeah.
nobody got into the game to check it out.
Yeah.
People just saw it's like, oh, this got worse, and now it's useless. A lot of people didn't really like actually test it, because people say, for example, Berserker is terrible. Blade Dancer terrible.
It's not bad
what
right
else?
now. I've
That's what I'm
tested it
saying.
out.
It's like Elementalist is terrible now. Like not everything they did just ruined the classes in general. Like they still have potential to be a good class. It's just they're not as good as they used to be.
Well, Elementalist does definitely need a buff.
Yeah,
That Blaze nerf was
it did
really
get
horrendous.
ruined this update.
And the especially Berserker definitely needs a buff. That extra nerf was not necessary. Blade Dancer, that was a good, like it's in a good area now, where it can be worked on more and it can be refined and tweaked a little better. I'm as a ordinary Blade Dancer user right now, and who also has like who's used the other things that's been nerfed and buffed. I can like say with confidence, Veneri Blade Dancer's in a good place. Like Blade Dancer in general is in a good place right now. Even without blessed stuff, you can still viably use it well for bosses and stuff.
Mhm.
Berserker most definitely needs a buff. Even with the head splitter buff, it still isn't doing enough damage. Carnage needs to be fixed, please.
I
Elementalist.
think that Carnage should be replaced for
Yeah.
real, because before this fix thingy, you Carnage your boss and it's gonna buff.
Do you have any ideas for it?
For Carnage,
Well, I do,
most
but
definitely-
now said that they can't do that.
Because I feel like
I already
Berserker
scrapped it.
Berserker should deal a lot of damage, because I feel like it should be like a glass cannon.
It is kind of built like a glass cannon. I feel like they should revert the nerfs. Like, I'm just talking Berserkers like nerfs right now. Just the Berserker nerfs. The Stella nerfs, we can talk about that later. But like for now, I feel the Berserker nerfs should be reverted from this
Yeah.
update. Because they
Because
did not,
Estella,
they already
Estella,
nerfed it.
Estella was art. Like I understand why they nerfed Estella, because it is basically like a quote unquote beginner race, and it shouldn't be like that good to the point that it carries DPS classes. I feel like
the
other
extra nerf was unnecessary.
yeah, like
That-
all the changes that has happened, like Berserker beforehand, the only reason you saw it, like for example, one-shotting Metchom's vessel or something is mostly because of the fact that a lot of people who did that, they stacked up 5 Met grasps, and even without Berserker, I've seen people deal like 7, 8,000 damage to Metron with just a dangerous mixture.
Hmm.
Okay, so I talked to Niles, and he just know about how the community react to this update. He just know.
Alright, DC's pretty good, bro. I'm on DC Monk with Wandering Practitioner, and it's guaranteed 2 energy each time, which is really good. Wow, that's really, really good.
Yeah, Monk has been pretty nice recently.
Monk's
They've been
pretty good. I'm liking it. I mean, you get 2 energy guaranteed if you have Wandering Practitioner and Nisei, which is
it's
really
pretty
good.
nice.
Wait,
yeah,
lightning
they've
crash had a burn multiplier?
Yeah, it did.
I think
Yeah.
so.
The hell?
Yeah, it's pretty
If
good.
you
Yeah.
if for the proficiency, if it dealt more damage if the enemy was already burning.
I gotta
Mhm.
see more Nisei monks now, bro. This is really good, bro. 2 energy each turn, plus the
I don't
recharge
get one
back.
thing. I don't get one thing in the updates. Like, see the brawler part.
Brawler was
Oh, yeah, that
unnecessary. Brawler
Brawler,
was
that
in a
was
good
so
place.
unnecessary. That was
The
so
only thing that
unnecessary.
needed that nerf was probably party table, but even then, like, it wasn't really that much of a problem. Carnage.
Well, I
most
mean, I
definitely
never
needed
saw a
it.
brawler actually being in the boss fight.
I've seen a few. I've used Brawler in
I've
the boss
seen
fight.
like
I've seen a few. It's pretty good. It's in a good spot.
yeah, it's not
But
like
but
it doesn't
it's
deal
like
too much damage, but it doesn't deal
yes,
like a small
it's
amount.
not like Berserker Carnage before two updates, and it's not like that kind of weak like right Carnage right now. Then why bothering nerfing it also? Like what's the
Yeah.
point? They want to nerf everything. That's it.
I have no clue, to be honest with you. Honestly, like I said before, Carnage just needs to have its recent nerfs removed. Leave the original nerfs. Maybe like buff, not scaling, but like buff base damage by like a 0.4 or something. That'll probably bring Carnage up enough to be viable. Everything else honestly needs to just like, I feel instead of nerfing every single class, they should at least bring classes closer together. Impaler still needs that fix for Bloody Berserker. Please, I'm begging at this point.
Like
Dark Wraith, Luck Wraith especially, it's like a give or take at this point. It's not horrendously bad, but I still feel like it needs like a little bit more of a push to get up there with the other classes.
I wouldn't say just like bring the other classes up to like the level to be considered good, but also there should be like more of a variety that you can use besides just staying with the usual meta builds. Like for
Mhm.
example, Estella Berserker, Veneri Blade Dancer, Speed Ranger, Arcane Ranger. Like all
Yeah.
the builds that everybody else has used, I feel like you should be able to create a build that you decide to make yourself, and it can be a good build.
Exactly. That's kind of my point with the thing I talked about before with B2 scaling. Like most of the time, B2 scaling is extremely broken, and you like Ducksent and chat, your scaling is 80%. 80% of your scaling is based on your accessory.
I mean, that's almost. You have to take into account the class mastery and fucking sultry.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
like
it
most
does
of it is accessories, so I'm just saying nerf scaling of accessories by a small amount and buff the super classes by another small amount just to kind of balance it out, making it so newer players can actually play the game and not like genuinely like not want to play the game anymore.
Well, new players are so good because they also have to do Soul Tree, which takes forever already on its
Oh
Yeah,
own.
my
and
god,
Estella's bugged
that
right
could
now,
be
so you
weak.
can't even play the game if you have Estella.
If you're already lagging damage if you don't have max Soul Tree. You're already cooked right there. You're not
Like
gonna
you gotta stay like in grinding in desert until grinding in desert, grinding in. I wouldn't even say grinding in deep root because deep root as a beginner you don't go there.
Mm-hmm.
You will die.
I remember being terrified of Deep Brew as a beginner.
Yo, I literally every single when I first started this game, I just avoided Deep Brew at all costs, and every single time I went in there, I always came in with like 10 abhorrents.
Yeah, no, I
Cheating
remember.
in
Those
there.
were the good days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not really scared of it now. I mean, you can pretty much kill anything pretty much instantly.
I mean, even when you're like a pretty, there's like a certain level, even now, that I just avoid Deep Root
I'm
until
gonna
I
never
reach a
out
certain level.
because the thing about Deep-Root is a single target party priority is you always get 4 enemies anyway. You're gonna get 4 mushrooms or 4 fox.
Well, it depends. It depends because sometimes you get like a cursed corpse and like a fog spirit or
Wow.
Sescram.
I'd rather deal with a cursed corpse and a fox spirit than 4 fox spirits. Oh my gosh, 4 fox spirits are so
Bro, fog spirits. Whenever they got like 3 turns, they use haze, and the fact that a lot of their attacks are just undodgeable, and they can't even be blocked either.
exactly.
Hmm.
It's like it's a little unfair, but I feel like there should be like a certain level that you should be in order to even go inside a deep root.
I really want a quest like progression type quality of life thing because I have no
Yeah.
idea where I am on this quest.
I feel like that's another thing that can there's another thing that can be added about quest, that there should be a quest bar. There should be a quest bar. Because I hate going back to guild. And the fact that they didn't even say a specific amount, they say, "Oh, you just started, or you're halfway there, or you're nearly done." That's it.
Exactly.
There should be a quest bar that says like, "Oh, how much you have left," so you can know.
Especially for life song. Oh my god.
Life song sucks. Like I had what I did was it was like a little bit of a perk. I have like 3 friends that were like min max paladins. They all like burned themselves in the furnace, and then we went out like over there, and I just used breath of funk. I don't even know how to say that other word. Fungier.
Fun year.
Yeah, I just used that, and then I just healed them up to max, and it took me like It took me like 20 minutes.
How much longer on this quest, man? I killed so much. I killed so many things. Like I would hate to be somebody without the curse hunter. Soul tree, bro.
Honestly, Life Song isn't that bad.
I feel like Life Song needs a little bit of a buff, little
I
bit.
mean, I ran a troll build of Life Song Dark Wraith, and honestly, it wasn't even that bad. I actually did pretty
That's
damn
not really
good
a
with
troll
solo.
build because it doesn't really go off your enchantment that much. So I mean, I've seen
Yeah.
plenty.
It was just like a messing around, just like kind of testing new waters, and honestly, Life Song Dark Wraith was pretty damn good.
Life song with
Yeah.
some always pretty good because you're not really gonna proc your enchant anyway that much. So
I don't know how, but I saw this one. I have a friend with Life Song, Dark Blood Hexers, and he's a Lancer. I don't even know how that works, but
all
it
you
does.
need is life song, bro.
Currently MV is like extremely difficult with the new balance patch and
Unless
stuff.
you got yourself a hexer.
Well,
Unless
I
you
feel
have
like
yourself a Hexer and a Dark
besides
Wraith, you're kind of
Hexer,
cooked.
I feel like I feel like Metroms should be difficult, but to a certain extent, depending on how much you have.
It shouldn't be this difficult though.
Yeah, it shouldn't be this difficult, but it shouldn't be easy.
Yeah, like I liked it beforehand where it was like it was a little difficult, but it wasn't too hard, you know?
Like you worried about dying.
Yeah, like you were worrying about dying, but at the same time you weren't like over here stressing like how many light races do I need to bring? Like do I need to bring 20 to survive?
Now,
Like
it takes
before,
one
like you
down.
sometimes like as a precaution, like before the whole berserker meta, like you bring like a cup like two letter graces as a precaution, and
Yeah, like
then
I
you just
like that.
completed the charms.
Yeah.
But
Currently though, Metroms is right now extremely difficult, and I do not recommend trying it right now
Yeah, I can't wait to
until
try
they
for
like.
mid loot, especially since they nerfed the artifacts. Like, wow, thank you for this trash artifact. That I found
I'm
I
crazy.
mean,
Yeah.
Metroms is kind of supposed to be that way. It's most definitely not supposed to be easy at level 40.
Yeah.
most
I don't know
definitely, but
why
like you
the
shouldn't be
That's what I was
bringing
saying. Is like
40
it
in like
shouldn't be like
s-
stupidly difficult, but it shouldn't be easy. It should be like something that's like challenging.
Because
exactly.
Nuova stated it himself. He says that it is a what's it called? He said
Like
that it's a
mm,
raid boss, and at level 40, you're not supposed to be able to even like try to breeze through it. So
Yeah.
I don't think Metroms will get nerfed. I think the place he's in right now is how he will stay.
It's just the other classes kind of need a buff to be able to like match up to this.
because it's like right now the only viable class is like every single time there's like a change or like a balance patch, they shift the meta like before, like right now, since this balance patch, it's right now it's Dark Wraith and Hexer. Before it used to be Blade Dancer. But that was before. But that's after the whole bugs with Berserker. Berserker was, oh my god! Every single time I mean, I was one of the Berserker players, but I didn't really like speed running Metroms because it wasn't fun. I always like playing with the party, cause it's like, and sometimes I did use the grasp like technique, but that was because I needed resources. But besides that, I feel like it shouldn't be that easy to defeat Metroms because he is like considered like a quote unquote final boss.
I mean, if you look at him right now, it's basically he's alright. It shouldn't. He shouldn't be easy.
Yeah.
He
Mm.
shouldn't be, but it is easy just because of the way the game works.
Yeah, so I'm not complaining about it. It's just the fact that like at this moment Metroms is extremely difficult.
I've never
Like a
seen him as
little
challenging.
too
The only
difficult.
move I was scared of is literally just a living. Like it just instantly 50% your
Yeah,
health.
I
gone
feel
like
like
that.
this Metroms right now is like pre-nerf Metroms when he first released. Like it kind of feels that way, especially with how like debuffed the classes are right now, and the only two real viable classes are like like again Dancer,
I feel like they should
Hexer,
do
and Dark Wraith.
like I don't know, like if you ever played Diablo, you know there's like super bosses and stuff. They should probably do like
Mm.
I don't know, like different versions of like Yarthal or something. So just
I
maybe
mean,
like a stronger Yarthal that goes based off of your level or something like that.
I feel like
Uh,
yeah, that should be
Something for
like
us to do.
that
you see
is a
how in
bad idea.
parties like the health of mobs state raised based off of how many people you have in your party. Like I feel
Mm.
like it should be something like that, but in bosses, like based off of your strength or based off of like what you have or like your performance. Or, like you should have like stats, it
I
should like
also
raise the amount or like change the difficulty.
I also do think they should allow forest enemies to be corrupted in the second forest area where
Wait, matter
Bro
of fact,
Brawler is.
nah. I feel like there should be like like before you start Metroms, there should be like a little like how do I say this? Like a menu bar that you can use to like change the difficulty of Metroms, and it changes the amount of loot you get from it. But it shouldn't be like it starts at like a minimum point, like for example where Metroms is right now, and then it could get like difficult based off of how
I know
much you want it to be.
I know what you mean. I played
Yeah.
Trove. Never played that game. There used to be like old shadow towers where you can
You
just
see,
Yeah,
like
then
yeah.
you just like
Matter
fight
of
the
fact,
bosses again, and then like
yeah,
they
and
could
then
be
you
harder,
get
easier,
difficult
you see,
and
depending.
it resets every week.
I feel like Duck would understand me on this one. Because you play Voxel Blade, right?
Yeah.
You see how like in like the Frog raid, King Frog, you can make a lobby and you can like change the difficulty.
Yeah, like the you go into settings, you choose the difficulty, the chat, whether you do daily challenge and all that.
Yeah, there should be like a daily challenge, something similar to that. I feel like that would make it
I feel like
interesting.
I feel like the Trove system would be perfect though. Like you beat the boss, then you can just go to the next difficulty of it.
Yeah. You could choose to stay on this certain difficulty, or you can like proceed on a difficulty.
Cause I
more
remember,
difficult.
I remember Ultra Daughter was like the pinnacle of like, are you that guy? Like, if you could solo Ultra Daughter, you were that guy. It was like amazing. That all
Mhm.
changed, but I remember
That
those
was
days.
like
Those were so fun.
that was
I
like
remember,
whenever a person like soloed MV like before he got nerfed.
yeah, bro. But like, soloing is cool and all, but I'm not trying to sit there for like 2 hours. Like, I'd rather just
Yeah,
do it.
that's a. I remember I looked at one of the videos. I did not bother to look at the whole video. I just saw it. I was like, I just saw the amount. I just saw the length of the video, and I was like, congratulations to him. But I'm not watching an hour 45 minutes of just him, of just like 400 turns.
All that for Echo Shard. Crazy.
Yeah, like
Mm.
I feel like Metro. It's like an accomplishment. I feel like if you solo, it should give you like more loot. You know what I mean?
So I want to know how are breakthrough points gonna work when there's more bosses. Is Metron's gonna be like the
I
one
mean,
boss?
not just Metro, like other boss too. If you solo it, it's gonna give you more loot.
I feel like
You should get
as
more loot if you solo.
Thorian gives you a breakthrough point. Your first time completing Metroms gives
First
you
time, yes.
an automatic Echo Shard.
I don't know.
Um,
Make Echo Shard to me is like 50% drops. I don't even have to do anything. Just one Metro, I got like one.
yeah, but you need to consider the fact that sometimes it takes people multiple runs to even get a single Echo Shard. It's all like luck based.
Mhm. By the way, just want to answer chat really quickly. So that's what I was saying before. They should be nerfing blessed items. Obviously, buff up the super classes, nerf blessed items a little bit by scaling. It just makes it easier for newer players to start. Grasp. We're saying that they should remove grasp after they properly balance the game because grasp stacking is just completely broken. It's just
I
like
feel like
extra
even
damage on damage.
I feel like it would be better if you just like remove grasp stacking in general
Yeah, like it's
and
done the
like
grasp
keep it a
stack.
certain amount. Like if one person uses it, nobody else can. It gets locked until that one subsides.
Yeah, it's like one time use only
Well, one-time
for
use only is kinda
for
extra.
one party.
Yeah, because it's like if other people bring grasp, so then what's the point of them bringing grasp?
Yeah, I feel like it should just be like turn-based, so like, cycling. I feel like cycling it would just be better instead of just stacking.
Yeah, because then
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. It gives you extra damage, but it doesn't give you nuking capabilities with even strike.
Exactly. Like, so I've seen people do Metrom's graph stacking and then just like expose and one-shotting Thorian. I've seen people like bring Metrom's down to half, possibly one-shotting him with like a gilded strike if it crits. So it's like kind of crazy.
But that's also like the fact. When you mention crit, this game relies so much on crit. It's stupid.
At the same
Yeah.
time, like think about it, a lot of games rely on crit. Like, you ever play Pokemon? A lot of your moves rely on like
I've never really
critting.
played Pokemon.
Alright, any game, like any RPG, most of the time you're gonna
Yeah,
rely on your crits and stuff to deal a lot of damage. So it just
yeah,
kind of makes sense that's relying on
it
crits,
is
like every
fair.
other MMO.
But it's like sometimes there are people who just
Abuse it.
can't obtain that. So it's like there are people who like just play the game. They don't like join the Discord. They just play the game. Those people that just like
Dude,
they don't really know too much about the game in general,
what
and
is this
aren't really, like,
encounter
able
change,
to,
bro? I've been
they're just
sitting
not really
standing
able
still for
to
6
get to that
minutes.
level. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand, yeah. And that's kind of where like the whole like no walking,
Okay.
like no kind of
Okay,
like
so
hand reached out kind of works, you know?
Yeah.
Like the game is just kind of like no holding hands. You figured it out on your own, which is kind of the reason I started playing. It just like kind of brought me in with this kind of mystery idea. So I don't mind the whole hand holding thing. It's just
yeah.
I feel like it's better without the hand holding. Obviously,
Okay,
if
I
you
said.
really need
So
to.
I just talked to Niles, and he said, yeah, he's right now he's working on it after he saw what they said in the suggestions. Yeah, right now he's working on it.
Um,
Mm,
it's nice that he took that into consideration, but that's not the only thing that needs to be done right now.
yeah,
Yeah.
genuinely the most important thing. I don't even care about the balance patch, to be honest
I
with
also talked to him about the communications between devs and stuff.
you. That's like the most important thing that needs
Yeah,
to be
that's
Yeah,
settled
I already
now.
I already
yeah,
said
needed
that,
right
and he said, yeah, he's gonna talk to the others later after this thing is fixed.
Yeah, I just feel like even if we fix the balance patches, if there is still no communication, this game is going to die. If we like it or not, this game will fall, and there will be other games that will take its place if there is literal no communication.
I mean, I don't know, man. I like this game a lot. It's the only game that overcome my hours on B Swarm. Like
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Just
saying. Like as soon as I actually got put on to this by my cousin, because he's before I played this game, I played Pilgrimed, I played Voxel.
I
What other games
found
did I
this
play?
game by chance. I hated it at first. Then my friends started playing it. I was like, I'll give it another shot. And then I just got hooked. And then I was just stuck playing. I was like, wow.
Yeah,
a really
and
fun
that's the
game.
thing. Like I care too much about this game to just let it go just like that.
Exactly. I put too much time. It's 700 plus hours. I know it doesn't sound like a lot to some of the sweats, but that's a lot of time.
It is a
Dude,
lot of time.
My
Yeah.
ass,
That's a lot of
my
time.
ass was slaving for 6 fucking weeks.
That's
Already.
200 hours behind my Terraria vanilla like time. That's insane. Like
And
what?
Terraria is crazy.
Like bro, this game has got me hooked, bro. I don't think I've played a game more other than B Swarm on Roblox.
V-Swarm is wild to see. After this update, I've been on Blade Ball, and I've been Jesus.
I'm
Blade
done
Ball,
with B Swarm
bro,
for
I
now.
don't understand
Blade
how
Ball is
people like
crazy,
Blade Ball.
bro.
There's really
I've
like nothing to
lost
do
my
in B Swarm.
sanity.
I'm done with B Swarm for
I
now
do not
until
understand
the
how people like
FX.
Blade Ball.
I don't
Blade Ball's
like it.
so trash.
I've lost
I
my
don't like Blade Ball.
sanity to the point where I'm playing Blade Ball to find
I
joy
don't
in something.
like Blade Ball. I don't
I
know.
hate the game. It's just I'm addicted because there's nothing better to do.
I mean, they got their bag. I'll say that. But like, I don't like Blade Ball at all. I'm just hoping Rail Siege doesn't flop. That's all I'm hoping for. Which I know it
Either
won't, but there's always a
yeah,
chance. Hopefully not.
it's either Blade Ball or my addiction to Arsenal. It's one or the
I
other.
Oh
haven't
my
played
god.
Arsenal in that long.
Arsenal, bro.
It's one or
I
the
used to
other,
I used to
depending
be
on
a sweat on that game.
I'm still a sweat on that game. After Apex fell off, I'm cracking on that game.
I used to be playing that game all the time. Literally like 24/7. I used to get mad whenever like
What? Oh my god, I got scared for a second. I thought buying the Frost Enchant just reset me to level 1. I was about to say, oh my god.
That would have been funny. I'm not
I
gonna
would
lie.
have been pissed because I had my equipment on and stuff. I thought it just wiped
Ooh.
me. Yeah, I was like,
Replay the game because you wanted to buy an enchant.
oh my gosh, I would have
That'd be a
lost.
funny ad, for just like April Fools. They should do that. That'd be funny.
Alright, well now I got Frost Enchant on Monk. We're ready to see how this builds.
wait about that whole like the NPC's name is Joe, right?
hmm
So if you got Frost Enchant on any slot, that means you could get it
You
again.
can purchase on any one of your slots. Yep, including the accessories. But
You're telling me no, because the amount of presents I spent getting the accessories on every single slot, I've spent over 500. I've spent over 50 void keys trading for presents because I wasn't playing this game in Christmas, like during Christmas time,
mhm.
so I didn't really like have the chance to get those things, so I had to just scavenge for people who had like the presents still, and I ended up trading for like 600 presents in total.
It's not like you can buy the stuff in the presents. You can only buy the accessories or the enchant.
Yeah. And that was
And for
that's
your
basically the main
information,
thing I wanted because it's like everything else you could just trade for.
But Frost Enchant is really, really good.
yeah, Frost
like-
on Monk is actually pretty damn funny because
feel-
of Flyer Barrage. It goes crazy for some reason.
I feel so bad for people who didn't get it because all you had to really do was
Oh.
AFK for a night and you got enough essence for it.
I
Just
heard it was.
Exactly.
I've seen it was pretty good with like Elementalist and specifically like brawler
It's skills on
monk.
strength. It's mainly strength builds that really
Yeah.
are awesome. It's
Like-
skills
I
on
mean,
strength.
I've seen it like there's this one Elementalist that I've seen. He applied Frost when he used Azure flames. He dealt like 2k with the crit.
That was probably just the flames, not the Frost Enchant itself. The Frost
No,
Enchant is
he consistently did like 1k with the crit on MV, and with the Frost enchant proc he dealt 2k.
oh yeah,
It's
oh, that's
crazy.
beautiful. I love that Blazing Barrage damage. Oh yeah, that's
By the
nice.
way, RimWorld, great game. DBD, pretty nice. R6, amazing. And good taste.
And I have Permith on this slot for my monk, so this is about to go crazy. Permith, Fire Sutra. Oh yeah, we're about to
How much does it cost to get Frost enchant?
25K.
Money.
Oh,
25K.
it's not bad.
If
But
you have
how?
to
How
have
to
it.
get it though?
You have to have it
You
already.
have to
You talk
have
to
it
Joe.
already.
Yeah, but like I talked to Joe and he said, you can come to me if you want to buy anything.
Oh, then that means
never
you
had
didn't
it.
get Frost Enchant, yeah, beforehand.
No, I
Got
haven't.
I'm pretty sure like aren't you only able to buy one specific thing from him?
No, I
you're
was
able
able
to
to
buy
buy
enchant.
both the accessories and the enchant.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I literally bought the coat. I bought the coat on my Hexer slot, and for some reason he said it's like, oh, you can't buy anything else.
God, that
It's
damage.
probably like maybe a daily thing where you can't buy it. Like something else. on the
So
daily thing.
like for now, like what do we do to buy things from him?
You can. It's only for event accessories. If you didn't get the event
Yeah.
accessories, he doesn't sell anything. That's how it works. It's meant to be like if you get it on one slot, you can get it for all slots, which makes sense for people who have 36 slots. Zemo, yeah. So like he can just go ahead and buy it, like on the slot. If
I
you
mean
only
that
get it on
that
one
is
slot,
fair.
that would be dumb if you only have it for that one slot.
Mhm. Especially since
Because
it's
it's
like
like-
unobtainable right now.
Exactly. And Frost Enchant is so good, bro. Oh my god.
It's such a unique enchant. I love it.
Those explosions on Frost, if you have an Ice Rain weapon, oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Wait, it
I
was
wish
explosions on Frost? I thought it was explosion on crit when Frost hit.
No,
If
it's
you let
explosion
me
of
stream, I
Frost.
can show you. But
Oh. I thought you can. I thought this the
You
stage
can-
only allowed one stream at a time.
let
You
me
can
see.
stream.
I
You
can.
can stream.
I
It's
can.
only
Yeah,
just
no
one
nobody
stream.
else is streaming, so you should be able to.
All right, I need to get a assessor right
Alexa.
now. But
Stop.
Dude, it'd be funny if I was lying.
yeah, I'll be pretty. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah, it's pretty good right now. I was
Why
loading
the
this
fuck
build.
did they hit the farthest shroom and then, huh?
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
make
mean-
Monk.
Okay, so this is my build right now because I don't have my B2 Blitz yet, but soon I will have my B2 Blitz.
He is cooking. He is in fact
I'm
cooking.
trading
I mean-
all my fortune stuff.
You need, yo, bro. Who's the one that's streaming right now? Because I was preparing cereal.
It's me.
I could give you a B2 Blitz if you want me to.
I'll trade you a B2 fortune if you want.
No, like I could literally just give it to you.
Oh, okay, bet.
I had like 20.
B2 is so
Yo, you
useful,
trying
bro.
to slide one me too? Come on, brother.
Do you want one?
Yeah, if you got like a B2 Blitz ring.
No, I have literally everything in the game.
I'll take earring or necklace. If you want anything, just ask me. I probably have it. Like, I'll
I
just
would
give it.
take the ring.
I also have a
Help
wood key if you
brother
want it.
out.
I just give that to
Got
you.
you. Hold on, let me send you the link.
Alright, bet. Bro, I just in Deaver just testing since they have the most damage. I don't really want to go in Yarthal yet.
Free B2 Blitz.
But
That's
the
funny.
Rounding Practitioner and Nisei is such a good combo. Like it's such
It
good.
is. Nissi is really great for monks, especially since it has like that flame thing.
Yeah, the
I
flame,
might,
and then
I'm gonna be waiting at Caldera if you just. I sent it to you, by the way.
I'm joining
Yeah,
right now.
thank you.
Hopefully Dark and Light
But since
fixes it.
y'all, I'm gonna just be nice since y'all took the time and actually spoke about this. I'll let y'all join. I put my link in the balance stage chat. So if you want to join, you can.
Did I join? Yeah. Okay, let me join. The thing I really had a problem with was the luck. Like the way they did luck so dirty. Like, oh
His
my
luck was
god.
done wildly. I don't like again.
No.
Luck shouldn't have gone in that
I mean,
major of a nerf at the start.
luck could have gone like two ways. It could have had its scaling slightly reduced just so it isn't crazy, or it could have gotten soft caps depending on how much luck in the stat you have.
I like
I
the
would have
soft
preferred
cap
the soft
idea.
caps. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I feel like they should make it. They should keep the crit damage low, right? But they need to make it so we can hit triple and double crits more fruit handling because we cannot do
Yeah,
that.
but I'm not too sure about triple crits because the way it works right now, you gotta have over 100% crit in order to even double crit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We need to be able to go over 100 crit chance, which we can't. There's literally no possible way to do that at
And,
all.
and even if you try it, even with Dullahan, I only reached 98.8.
Exactly. You cannot reach 100. The only way to do that is with Dark Wraith, and they gutted it. And you can't
Yeah.
redo that. And Dark Wraith wasn't even meant to be a full luck like type of build anyway. It was mainly arcade summon. Which is weird.
No, there's two Veneer Blade dancers.
Oh, there is a blade
Hello.
dance.
Red Moon is me, by the way,
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is him.
but this is my alt, the one jumping.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
you have
he's the one.
this. I'll
Yeah.
you
He's the
got
one
this
that
new
needed.
artifact. It was me. You have this new artifact I found.
Haze chunk.
I hold the haste chunks out in Publix and just run around and say, "People, do you want this new artifact?"
You're
It's kind
menace.
Okay, that's
Wait,
nice.
which piece did you say you needed?
of just blitz any either earring or a necklace. It doesn't matter.
I'll give you necklace.
All right, thank you.
Hey gang, yo, you wanna pass me that ring though? Help a brother out real quick. Yeah.
You're the blade dancer, right?
Yeah, I'm the blade dancer right in front of you.
Which piece? Ring, right?
Yeah, ring. I appreciate it. Damn. You rich like that.
Why?
I don't
why
know,
everybody
like
just
you
running
guys,
that?
you
Why
guys
everybody just
asking him
running-
about that.
Ring what?
Like you guys
Why does
acting his.
everybody need blitz out of a sudden?
Cause I don't
You gotta-
know.
you
Oh,
gotta
like,
really-
Let's be hating me.
Everybody running
Well,
needs
because
blitz.
they nerfed
after
crit damage.
the luck change, you're better off just running strength or arcane.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
The Blitz also just kind of like hates me, you know. Like I can never
Like-
get B2 Blitz items.
Right.
In all honesty, they kind of have to like buff the crit damage scaling a bit. They have to bring it at least back up to where you can get at least over like 2.5 with luck.
Exactly.
Mhm.
At least 2.5.
And once it's there, if crit damage it really needs a nerf, all they have to do is just nerf the what's it called? They just need to nerf precision equipment because B2 precision is crazy. That shit gives you like a 0.8 plus to crit damage, which is
Right
crazy.
now, I have a
just want-
B2 precision and I have max sultry for luck stats, and I have 2.53 crit damage. So
Yeah, precision is what carries luck. Like not luck. Well, it can carry luck builds too.
but it carries DPS builds.
I mean,
most.
yeah, but like people run Fortune Pinpoint because they want to try and get above 100% so they can hit rebounds, and then they go Fortune because it's a mix of both.
Mhm.
When I ran my assassin, I didn't run pinpoint. I
That must have
ran,
been a fun
I
build.
ran corrosion and erosion with
Oh,
fortune.
DOT. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now.
What else can I do to make this build? I need to go get alchemist. And I have a fair
Because
solution.
like right now, if you're to run like a build that's just pure luck, you would most likely run it with a pinpoint and a fortune. And then the last slot, honestly, anything goes. Nobody cares. maybe you could run a corrosion just for more DOT, but that's kind of like the main thing you'd run it for.
I mean,
Damn.
Estella is kind of gutted with Berserker.
Yeah, it is kind of gutted.
With Berserker specifically because they nerfed the scaling with Berserker on it. But you
Honestly,
can still
if
run it.
yeah, you can still run it, but if you have Veneri, run Veneri. Like, look at my build. Like, my build's probably like the best build for Veneri Blade Dancer, precision, pinpoint, blitz.
Dude, I
1,
hated
2,
as
0.
soon as I heard Vanya gotten Hermes. I'm
It's
still choking on his cereal right
it's
now. But
I don't even know how to say it. Opulence Cutter.
wait,
Yeah, it's Opulence
yeah, I
Cutter.
remember.
Yeah,
I have
yeah, go for it.
Can you test it on my Paladin? I don't see how much damage it like really does. You need like for Veneri, what's the max like buff that it gives you if you have like max cash?
I'm pretty sure it's probably like Wealth Scramble and gives you like, I think it's like a 25% increase. I think that's how
Oh,
Wealth
so that's
Scramble
pretty
works.
good.
I don't really remember.
Just a consistent amount.
I didn't really use Wealth Scramble. I prefer keeping my 25k because it's just like a flat 30% damage increase.
Yeah, that's
And it's only
Um,
good if you have the mark for Vanilla, and I'm the average player. I refuse to get the mark. That is OD.
I mean, I can't lie, marks are like not needed.
they're not needed, but
The only
Yeah,
reason marks
yeah.
are there is just that if you're truly bored and you want to like get something extra, then you can go for it.
Yeah, but I mean, that shit
who
was
has
bad.
who has the opulence?
I do. I'm the Veneri Blade Dancer in the middle.
But I can't lie, with how good they were like on release, basically most people
I'm gonna see how much it does.
most people basically went for them because you know, it was really strong. Especially
It's
the
only
connoisseur of
1,000.
things.
It did like 200, around like no.
And
Yeah,
it buffed
it
my
did, like,
strength, and it gave me another damage boost.
Although I
it did,
can't
it
lie,
did
doesn't
reduce-
don't oh, what's it called? Don't like all racial abilities scale off strength in arcane?
think so.
So
Yeah,
wouldn't it be
but
like safe to say that it also scales off both?
I'm assuming, but like at the same time, it could also just scale off of your highest damage or your highest
Maybe.
stat. Yeah,
I'm not sure exactly.
I mean, I just assume that it scale off both. So
that's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, I ate a lot
Wait,
of
I want to see.
debuffs.
Oh wait, can I see how much Holy Crash does?
Yeah, go for my 5 blocked.
It's
That's
fine.
out of habit.
Just multiply by 2. Or you parried. You took less damage.
Yeah, I took a lot less damage. I want to see how much Impaling Strike will do now. You know,
I-
after the nerfs
I
and all
blocked.
that.
My fault.
It's all good, it's all good. Don't stress it. Not bad still, honestly. That's still not
Yeah,
that
but
bad.
you still need to like consider the fact that I did block, but I have like my defense tree
Like
maxed.
completely maxed out, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
a Yarthel fight pretty much. I'm like
Mhm.
practically fighting a mini Yarthel right now.
Yeah, that can heal a lot more.
Yeah, and I'm weakened. I have 22 weakened and 2 vulnerability.
Nah, I
I'm
got you right
eating
now.
weakened.
Got you right now.
You need
Moth, bro. You really do hate me, bro.
I
Jesus
mean,
Christ.
probably would, but I guess Chaos would be a lot better than Stillion's Core.
Man.
Nah, I won't block.
Eat this Gilda Strike.
What do you guys think? Chaos Orb or Stillion's Core? Because Chaos Orb,
It depends on
what?
you.
Yeah,
It
depends on
depends.
you.
I'm always gonna be.
It
preferring
honestly
Falcon
depends on your
higher.
preference.
If you're monk, run Stellian Core. We've
Yeah, I hear that, but then it's like, bro, how often am I gonna keep that up when I'm playing solo?
alright.
It just finish me off.
I don't know.
Thank
I
you.
was thinking like.
Yeah,
I
of
don't know,
course, of course.
Maybe
Yeah,
even
do you want some
Dark.
healing pots instead of wasting money?
Wait, Dark Sigil.
Yeah, I have like 25k and I'm Paladin. I'll be okay.
Wait, what do y'all think about Dark Sigil? Actually, wait, I mean, I
Dark
don't know.
Sigil.
I mean, I'm always guaranteed to gonna proc Fire and Frost at least 5. That's already like that's
That's
a
a
lot.
good question though. What does Dark Sigil like really proc off of?
It procs off all
Doesn't
defense.
doesn't Dark Sigil proc off debuffs?
Yes, it's just it has many debuffs as you can, pretty much.
Yeah, so if you want like Lentum Dark Sigil, then you'd basically just get free procs.
Yeah, but Frost enchant, you're
Blade
guaranteed to get
Dancer,
at
Stellian
least
Core.
10.
Also that.
So and I'm monk, so I'm gonna have Fire Sutra. So I'm thinking Dark Sigil. This might go crazy because you're always gonna get proc vulnerable. 100% guarantee you're gonna proc vulnerable. Because monk has no way to proc vulnerable right now by itself. And vulnerable is overlooked. It's really good. It's like really good. Makes a big difference. I might try Dark Sigil.
But-
I think I do have one. I have a Dark Sigil, pretty sure. If not, I can just buy one. It doesn't really matter. I need to get me a sand core. Sitting in the desert right now.
I think I have one
I don't know how many I need for Ferris Skin Potion. I need a 1.
for Ferris. The
Yeah, I'm
potion.
trying to get Alchemist right now.
I could give you one. I
Oh,
have
okay.
like a couple Ferris. It's
Alright,
because
okay.
I be grinding the quests that give me Ferris skin.
Oh, what quest are those? That would be
Yeah, I
helpful.
forgot the quest, but it just gives you a lot of
I know.
potions.
I know King Slime gives you.
I think it's fragment.
Alright, I'm here for the Ferris Skin, and
You
then
got-
I need to start working on the Radiant Shards, which I can just. I don't even know what the Radiant Shards is used for monk. Maybe Shattering. I don't know. Shattering, Empowering, maybe. I don't know.
No, empowering. No, do not run empowering.
No. Okay.
Run like reversing, 3 shattering, 1 executing,
Okay.
and because executing is pretty good, and
Yeah, I know
striking
that.
is just not good. Because once you attack your like the
Oh, I know.
mob, it just becomes useless. It's only good for like rogue.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I do Shattering, Reversing, because I'm always gonna have debuffs.
Oh, capes are broken again. That's fun.
I mean, this monk build's feeling pretty good right now so far. I mean, the Raised Barrage is literally procs the explosions like 100%. So it's
I
crazy
got
good.
something to note about everyone's drip in this game. Everyone's drip is based off of a fruit. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Man, there is no such thing as reasonable drip in Arcane Lineage.
Okay, so I'm not gonna diss on any of y'all's drip, just for reference. I'm sorry, you look like a grape, you look like an orange, and then you just kind of look like a burnt grape.
Yeah.
A burnt grape is wild. A burnt grape is wild.
I'm just
Burnt
honest.
I mean,
You
I
just
think-
look like a basic NPC. Your ult account just straight up looks like a basic NPC, and I ain't dissing on you for that. Low key, that's kind of drippy.
I mean, the best erase for drip is Lentum because it just looks the best in colors.
It
No, hold
does.
on. I got you. Hold on. I got you with this one build. Got you in my Paladin. I gotta go put on my helmet.
I remember
Yeah,
Power
sure,
and Holy
I'll
Damage
share for you
build.
for a little bit. I'm gonna be going to bed soon, though.
Oh, I
I'm
don't have any money.
exhausted.
I need to go get money right quick. Damn it. I forgot.
Okay, let me check the drip real quick. I don't know who you are, but let me check your drip. Aye, the drip is there. The drip is there. Okay. Blue and black. Tight. There's one issue. You look like
What?
something I'd see in a horror movie.
It's not supposed to be friendly looking.
You low-key look like something I'd see in a horror movie. Low-key, I like the drip. The drip is there.
Alright, bro. I mean, you can probably find some
I
cool
could
hats.
become gray. See if that looks better.
It's just my face is kind of, my face is a little interesting to be honest. I have a
feel like,
really big
I'm not gonna hold you, I
nose.
think you should be able to choose like your facial,
Yeah,
your
facial
face,
features should be
character.
chosen.
Like the way your character looks. Like you could choose
See, like my
in
drip
between the
is
options
here.
that you have. Like venereal is like a yellowish skin and then like a greenish skin,
Yeah.
and then there's
mean,
like black hair or brown.
I
hair.
have the drip. It's just my face. I kind of look like Shrek, Loki. I'm not wrong. I'd be dissing on my own Roblox avatar, bro.
Oh my god, his curse blow does so much damage.
But yeah, Veneri Blade answer, it's not gutted, it's not horrendous.
Bro, Curse blow is so useless against the Morris, bro. I literally only received like 8 damage.
I mean, you don't really realize how resistant Immortus really is to everything, though. It's resistant to Hex, Curse, like it's just resistant to everything. Stun, like oh my god.
It's resistant to stun. If it
Yes,
was
yes.
no, if it was still resistant to curse, then it would be broken. It would be a really good race. Stupidly good race. It's not. It used to be immune to curse, but now it's not. They changed it from curse to stun. It is very useful. It is very useful for when you're grinding. For example, it would be pretty good for rogue because if you fail, for example, if you like farming and then like you get a grass spirit and you fail the first time, you can't get stunned.
Just wait
Unlike
for
the
the
vine trap.
AFK farm D route without any problems.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Estella shouldn't be as good as it was in the first place.
All right, now I need to go find a blessed dragon ring. I have a blessed gelatin ring. I'll trade that.
Also, I'm glad they fixed Blight Ring.
Oh,
my-
you mean the fact that like if you what's it called, didn't like wear Blight Ring, you'd still get 100% curse resistance?
Yeah. Like basically, you could be cursed, but you still bypass it.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, so
that alone makes MV difficult now. Wait.
you can really tell me I'm wrong, but he does kind of look like an orange. If your hair was green, if your hair was green and you like your skin tone was a little darker, you'd look like an orange. And I'm sorry,
But
but
I'm not.
you're
I'm not gonna
comparing.
hold you. The hair looks like he just got like a bunch of noodles.
I can't lie with the fact that what's it called? The new cursed rework now actually works. Was the class rework really needed? Was like the class balance really needed?
I feel like I'm not gonna hold you. Right now, it would have been better if they just fixed the bugs. Just fix the bugs and then leave the classes how it was until it was like really necessary.
That's bad.
I
But-
mean, they fix the fact that having 100% cursed immunity when you have no cursed immunity buffs. So I mean, before you basically curse didn't matter because you could just bypass it. But now that curse matters.
Would you still run Dragon or would you run Blight and Metro?
I mean, now that cursed actually works, I think you'd be better off running a blight because, like, if you can't heal, then you're basically doomed. Unless you have, like, I don't know, your entire team's Alk with like 3 lights of graces each.
Yeah, I mean,
My little orange friend.
most of the time, I'm too generous in this game. Yeah, you don't need a bless for it to do its job.
Yeah. Listen, my orange friend, if it makes you feel any better, I remember finding this Nissi who was built like a strawberry.
Bro,
It was
what
the
is that? What is
funniest
that
thing.
description, bro?
Were you gonna call him Strawberry Boy?
I actually called him
Strawberry
Strawberry Boy. That was his nickname for our little Thorgan run. New
Just-
Strawberry Boy.
Just let me give you a hint. What if you just change that to like a white, or if you change it to black, it would look a lot better. Promise. Because one, it would match.
Tell me I'm
yeah,
wrong.
It
All
would
the
match your
drip,
mercenary's armor. I mean,
all the
mercenary.
drip is based off of fruit. I've seen Nissies running full red, they look like strawberries or cherries. I've seen paladins and saints running full green, and they look like limes. I've
Bro,
seen
I've
a
seen a
golden
watermelon
Gohan, and they look like a lemon.
I've seen like a paladin with red soul colored and like green armor. It looked like
A
a
literal
watermelon.
watermelon.
Dude, drip in this game is like unreal, man.
Drip in this game is just fruits.
It's just like you gotta pick the color.
Does this apply to real life?
Bro, I was dead about to get just for the drip. I was just about to get patent on my Morris Berserker.
I'm gonna give a Nia just for the drip, just for like the markings, so I look like my face was drawn on by a toddler. That's
I know.
what Nia
What about this? Wait, yo,
Markinarian.
what you thought about this one
Which one?
right here?
Hold on. You look like I'm gonna be honest with you. You look like the spiciest mint I've ever seen.
Bro,
Exactly.
I mean, I changed my soul color to match my
You
ice
look like
ring.
mint gum. Low
Bro, if
key.
I had
It's
to,
tough.
I wish I had the frost enchant to like just match the color.
But you look like a mint piece of gum, you know? The drip's there, but you really look like a mint piece of gum, and I love it.
This is my hexer build.
See,
I
he
literally
looks like an
started it today.
orange. You
I
look
literally
like a mint
studied it
piece
today.
of gum. And then you just kind of look like either... I don't know if you look like a grape or a raisin. I can't tell.
How does he look like a raisin? Moon
Yeah, you
grape?
look like that forbidden grape, you know, like the forbidden grape you'd be finding at like the bottom of like the grape, little grape thing.
Oh, you know that them rotten grapes.
Yeah, exactly.
The
That's
ones
what you
that
look
just
like.
don't be attached to the
You look
actual
like that
stuff.
one grape that looks like it would taste amazing, but just tastes like horrible.
At this point, you just straight up just flaming.
I'm
Yeah,
not
he's-
flaming him, but like, just honest, like low key, like low key, I'd still eat you, bro. Like, I'd still eat that grape. I don't even care. See, this is why you can't say anything on Discord, I swear. I swear.
You know, I'm not
Everything
gonna
you say
lie.
will take it
Before I was like, maybe I need to do a balance stage and see how people felt. I kind of just felt like playing Pixel Gun 3D.
Yo, Pixel Gun 3D is fire though.
I haven't even played
Okay.
gun at all. Not even
Dude, I
close.
logged on my level 51 account. I got a gun on my level, and then I went into battle, and then I went against people
You
with
look like a
snipers that
Power
one shot
Ranger,
me.
low key. You look like a Power Ranger. I'm not gonna cap with you. You low key look like a Power Ranger. Y'all ever seen, what was it, Dino Chargers? That's what it was called. You look like that kind of Power Ranger, that gold one.
Yo, just oh
The
my
drip is
god,
there.
I cannot go in first person on this.
The drip is there though, low key. I'd give you like I'd give you
Yo.
a solid like 8 out of 10 for drip.
Hold on, I gotta stream this.
I'm low key the
I gotta
drip.
stream
That's
this, bro.
yo facts. You look like a Beyblade protagonist, bro. Oh my god. Nah.
You mind if I can share my screen real quick?
Yeah, go for it. Hold on. I'll stream it real quick. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my my little drip rating for today.
So basically, like, I can't even go in first person even if I wanted to. Because this is what I see when I go in first person.
Yeah, dude, that's amazing first person.
Got a little on.
I legitimately can't see anything. It's just
Yo,
white.
low key. If I had
Playing
dual
Arcane
eyes, I'd be
Lineage
drippy.
while blind.
I mean, I could just change my soul color, but I can't do that.
Low key,
I
I'm
gotta
kind of
keep
drippy
it
right
drip.
now. I'm low key kind of dripped out right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. That would be fire.
That would
Just
be
having,
kind of
like,
fire.
You could just choose like Dillahan eyes, but you have to pay Robux for it.
I mean, like the aura is kind of tough too, though. Low key, this would be kind of tough.
Swear.
See, my drip ain't even immaculate like that. My drip kind of mediocre. Gotta line yourself up, you know. And damn, the
Yeah.
drip, yo, low key, this looks like an MUI kind of thing. You see the aura on top. That low key looks like MUI aura.
Yeah. It's like purple with a hint of light blue.
This is what
I
MV should
gotta
look
flip
like.
this MV.
Yo, we should make
You got
artwork
bugged.
for it.
You got bugged,
Whoever-
and then I was just able to walk right next to him.
Yo, whoever's an artist, they need to draw that. They need to draw my character
What was
with like
it? What was
both
his
his
name?
little
That dude,
Haltoras.
the other dude that was
Well, I
talking.
mean, if you take like a look in fan art, I think you'll find some people who may be up to do that work.
See, that's the
Yeah.
thing though.
I did,
Although I haven't opened
mm.
fan art in a month, so
I haven't opened fan art in like I don't know, maybe like 3 months now. I'm not looking at fan art. I'm scared to see what I know is gonna be in there. I think I opened fan art last time when there was like the Yarthel dragon.
Matter of fact, let me go look at it.
If y'all remember that. If y'all remember the female Yarthel dragon.
I know that was bad. I could just tell that was bad.
That was something. That was See, that's how you know I've been in too deep in this game. I remember like old artwork. Oh no. I'm cooked. It was that and Queen
Yeah,
Slime.
I legitimately have. I remember Lost Owen's avatar. That's actually like surprisingly good. Whoever made this, I give them. Josh is a fan artist. That's fire.
yes, Jost makes art. Jost has a Twitter called
This-
Josh Jost.
That takes effort.
Take after that is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
It ain't. These don't match. The energies don't match though.
The drip, it's there. No. That
Oh, I
was
don't even want to know what to. Yeah. Yo, Yume. Look,
Where's Yume's art is always the greatest, you know.
there's a lot of people who have a lot of time on their hands.
I mean, I respect the art, Loki.
Yeah, I do
It takes
too.
a lot of effort to do art. Oh,
Oh,
hmm. Interesting. I didn't need to know that. Hey, that's actually pretty cool.
I'm just not gonna click on the spoiler ones anymore.
Why do it go so purple?
That's
Yo,
cool though. This one
That
is
is
actually
actually
a
pretty
good
cool.
idea. Like an
you know,
orb.
orderly and chaotic.
Dude, that's to signify the light and dark update.
That is pretty cool.
No, I don't know why. I just heard like
Honestly, if that became like the what's it called, the Discord, I guess server banner profile, whatever. I think that'd be pretty fire.
Yeah, it'd be.
It would be.
They need to change this. They need to change this. Like the whole.
You have yours as second? What? Mine's like the fourth.
Arcane
Most recent
lineage.
games. Like here, hold on. Like I
Oh,
got
you
today's
wanted it
picks
dark mode?
recommended for you, and then sponsored, and then there's continue.
I mean, I'm on Mac, so
Uh-huh.
hey, even Nova responded to this one.
Yeah, I'm
You should have
exhausted.
taken this one in mind.
You really should have. I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. I hope that
It's
everyone
in the
had a.
morning. It's
It's
in the morning.
3
I
o'clock
was
in the
just too invested into this right now.
morning. I was too. You know, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, not destroy it further than it already has been.
Honestly, I could just easily fix my sleep schedule. That's not really a problem. It's just whenever I'm on like a vacation, my sleep schedule just goes to shit.
See, I'm trying to make that not happen. But anyways, I'm going to bed now. I hope everyone enjoyed today, and everyone has a great rest of their days / mornings, whatever.
You too, man. Appreciate it.
All right. And of course, bye.
Dude.
Have a good one, man.
Oh, see you too then, I guess.
Wait, y'all not get there?
No. I'm still gonna be here. Dude, it's
I'll
a
still
balance
see
stage,
you then,
man.
'cause I am not tired.
Nope, I stay up on the weekend.
Well, I have class starting in like 2 days.
Give me next week on Monday.
Yeah. Same thing. I look-key want to keep progressing on my hexer, but I'm too lazy. Too lazy right now. The amount of times that I just dead. I've gone from 0 to 40 so many times. I've wiped slots, gone to 40, defeated MV, wiped for my soul tree. How many soul points do you need to max out a soul tree?
I don't know. I forgot.
I know it's probably like hundreds, at least. At least like 100. That means you, and I heard that MV was originally supposed to give you like 5 SP, but you only gain like 1. And before it was bugged, so sometimes you wouldn't even gain SP from the first MV you have. So sometimes you would have to run it multiple times.
You know, that does make me wonder why was MV changed from 5 SP to a chance of getting 1 per kill?
You get 1 per kill.
A chance, because sometimes you'll get 1 soul point, sometimes you don't, and you can just technically farm that until you get to max.
Yeah, but that would take a while.
I mean, yeah. If it was like
I mean,
pre-nerf
not
all
completely
classes,
like
then that'd be very easy to do.
I'm not gonna hold you. I'd rather just take the 5, wipe. I'd rather just take the 5, wipe, do it again, take the 5, wipe. Because I feel like it's more of a process since getting SP, getting like 1 SP from a kill, you have to kill him. 1, 2, it's a chance. So I'd rather just not take the gamble and just take the 5. How do y'all feel about this whole balance voice call today? I haven't really done it in this server specifically. I've done it in others, but it's my first time doing it in Arcane Lineage. Has this ever been done?
Not that I know of. I only did this because I wanted to see what the actual opinion or feeling of it was. So it was kind of just like see how they feel before they actually play the game, and then maybe do one tomorrow and see how they feel after they've played a little bit of the game.
I mean, I feel like my opinion is gonna stay similar to how it was right now. But
I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, there's going to be opinions across the board because like everybody plays a certain class. Although some people will probably try to give input on a class they haven't played and instead just try to like say if it's like unbalanced or bad of what they've seen. So I mean, the public opinion is kind of like more of a variety because it gives you more insight because they've most likely played that class. Although there will probably be a few people who haven't even like touched the class and they just like want it buffed.
yeah, there's not like I've never played Necromancer, but I can just tell that it does need a buff. Because legitimately, if you don't, you can't run Necromancer in Metroms. Nobody would take a Necromancer because
Although I can't lie.
they have no damage output.
Yeah, but that experimental change to where they absorb partial damage, I think that's to kind of like nerf the. I saw a video, or I don't know if it was a video, but I saw something to where people ran a 5-man Necromancer squad, and all they did was summon their summons and just guard with them to tank all the damage. and then they do that, and then it
know.
just be like they take no damage, and instead all they have to do is just kind of like keep attacking until it dies.
How long would that take?
I don't
That takes
know.
a while because the Necromancer doesn't have too much damage output.
I'm pretty sure there was a video on that.
Hold on, let me see. See if I can find
But
it.
I forgot where it was.
Because I remember running a 5-man Paladin squad. That didn't go well. Mostly because of the fact that Metrons was corrupt.
I mean, a 5-man paladin. I mean, it can't be that bad unless if you're all like alchemists, Dullahans, then it wouldn't be that bad. You would just have to kind of block most of the time.
Yeah, what we used was two of us used Breath of Fungir, and 3 of us used Grasp. We cycled Grasp, and like we just kept proccing Dark Sigil until like we eventually got him low. 2 of us died. The rest of us went. It's kind of ironic how the strongest Paladins died, and then the ones that weren't even maxed just lived.
Yeah.
Because the 2 that died, they were min-maxed like completely. I was one of the Paladins, but I wasn't maxed. Like I still don't have the proficiency, the pure resonation proficiency. I don't have Holy Shield. I don't
I
have any.
think min-max paladins, I think they were just really strong no matter where they were. Was like one mainly because of the kind of just like passive 100% curse resistance, and then the second part is the fact that like I've seen a few clips to where paladins are just healing a fucking shit ton of HP in one turn, which is like
Oh my god, you heal like 80 a turn. Like it's stupid. But the one thing I'd never do is solo corrupt the Arthur ever again in my Paladin. Ever. Because he literally heals faster. Your corrupt the Arthur heals faster than you can deal damage. And Yarthul slowly burns you. And all of the burning stacks, they keep stacking up to the point that you take more damage than you can heal. So I basically just had to take the L.
Yeah, but then again, you can just kind of negate that by wearing a dragon ring, and then boom, all of a sudden, too much healing.
I was wearing Gillette, so I kind of just I was cooked. Gillette ring was literally the only option I had to use for corrupt Metroms, because I heard the Blight, it didn't do its job. This job, like, it did a job, but it did its job that it was doing was opposite than what it was supposed to.
Oh yeah, no, blight for some reason did not like work properly.
Like it made you. It didn't bypass curse. It gives you cursed. It doesn't like specifically give you cursed, but it's like it just lets cursed slide. Where if you didn't run curse, if you didn't run blight, you bypass curse. For some reason.
Yeah.
It made no sense. How would that? Because that went like around for a while. Like how
Oh yeah,
long
no.
had that gone without being fixed?
After the curse rework,
How long was
like
that?
I don't know, but they tried reworking curse to where instead of having complete immunity with blight, you have a percent pierce of it, so that saints can't just like wear a blight, or like the entire team wears a blight along with the saint, and then all of a sudden you have free healing. Because curse curse is just like completely forgotten about as long as you wore a blight ring like pre-rework. And now that it's been reworked, it basically makes, I guess, healing a lot more of a necessity compared to before. Because before it'd just be like, oh, let me just wait for the saint to proc their Narthana sigil, and then I'll be full HP.
You end the stage.
Shut up, it.
Dude, I'm asking you an honest, like, come on, man.
What it? The D1 Yap set you got?
Yeah, can you end it?
Dude, Yap session's over.
Yeah.
Wow. What if I report this stage?
Okay. Good luck, man. I wish you the most of luck for fixed maybe question mark.
Dude, relax.
Yeah.
He does not. He does not want. I do appreciate the fact that you did spend time and effort into doing this. Because it does show that you care about the future of the game. I've been actually like wanting to do something like this, but honestly, I didn't know who to talk to, and every single time I did try to talk to someone, they just ended up ignoring me.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. You will most likely get aired or even ghosted by a lot of people. Probably even me at some point. Because I can't lie, sometimes people DM me and I do not look at the DM. But then like someday I'll be like, okay, let me look at it.
Cause it's like when I first DM'd like moderators and admins so I can like host a giveaway, and I was like, ain't no way they'd even want a giveaway to happen in their server. Like I'm hosting a giveaway so I could see if like I could like make the server somewhat active again. Oh wait, hold on. When is that other giveaway end? I forgot.
No, you said it was in like a day. I'm pretty sure that was like posted at like 5. 616. Yeah, it's alright, 616. Dude, no worries. Some guy just said the game went from 17K to 1K. I do not remember this game being at 17K anytime, like within this week.
Within this week, I get a couple weeks ago it was at like 10.
Oh yeah, a couple weeks ago definitely makes sense because that was like when the update came out. That's when everything was hyped, everything was buffed, everybody wanted to play like the Busted class.
Everybody just started playing Berserker.
Yeah,
And then they
and
nerfed
a
Berserker.
dancer.
Bugged. Everybody just started calling arcane minis bug lineage. So it has a whole lot. It still has bugs, but it's a lot less than it was before.
Who knows?
Gold
Maybe
killer.
maybe when Light and Dark or Tundra starts getting work. I mean, when Tundra starts getting work done, who's gonna show up to work on Tundra? But until then, we gotta work with.
I'm not gonna hold you. How much better would this game be if Noah Prime actually like contributed right now?
I don't know because this type of game is not Nuova's style. He likes making PvP games.
Isn't like Type Soul a PvP game?
Yeah, it has good PvP, and that's kind of like the point of the end game is to PvP people. This game, it's a what's it called? It's a turn-based game which doesn't run, I guess, with him that well.
Yeah, because he said it himself. Like he's not gonna work on this game until Tundra.
Yeah, that's because Tundra has ideas that he'd really like to implement, but it can only be implemented when Tundra's coming around.
Isn't that after Light and Dark?
Yeah, that's how it is on the roadmap. It's Light and Dark, Tundra. So then, basically, Tundra is like the big gift, hopefully.
So what is that? The other door. Pink.
The other door.
It's pink.
It's pink. Wait, what? Pink door, huh?
Yeah, it's like a pink door. It looks similar to. No, let me live stream it. It's not on that side. It's on this side. It's like a paint door just all the way in the corner. I'm not sure if that is like meant for anything.
You mean that gate? Oh, that gate.
Yeah. Down over there. Graphics on top.
I forget. Doesn't the NPC by that gate talk about it? Doesn't he tell you like past that gate it's full of corruption or something?
I'm not sure. I've never really been over here. Because
I forgot what it says, but I'm pretty sure he either talks about demons or corruption.
I wonder what this one is gonna come with. I think this is gonna come with like. Wait, so the light and dark update, what exactly like is it gonna come with? Like fighting with like the whole
It comes with
world?
2 new covenants.
Is there anything like new with the Nasus and how do you say it?
2 new
Raphael?
covenants. It's 2 new covenants, 2 new obtainable races. Let's see. Let me go look at the roadmap. 2 covenants, 2 races, day and night cycle with new enemies and new enchantments and more.
Two new enchantment. I've seen the enchantment. It looks Owen had it on. Oh, so this is the seal.
Yeah.
And it's supposedly gonna break soon, right? Or am I wrong? Because I remember at the start of the game that they said that the seal was breaking, that 5 warriors placed.
Yeah, the Great 5 heroes place the seal to
We've never seen the 5 heroes.
well, yeah, that's because that was like 500 years ago in the game's lore.
That's fair.
Like the 5 heroes are long from dead.
I feel like at least it would be like what would be nice if there was like a statue. Like they just implement like a statue.
I mean, maybe there might be one at some point. I don't know. But it's basically the 5 heroes are dead. The only technical hero that you can find is Metroms because he's just taking over his body.
Metrom's vessel. What was the name before it? You know the name?
You mean the name of like
before-
who Metroms is taking over?
Yeah.
It's Tyrannus, the one who Pistachio talks about all the time. There's a book near the Way of Life thing, and it talks about how they sealed him, but they lost Tyrannus along the way, and he took over his body.
You know what I found? Like the little detail that I found cool was that you see how when you get a Morris, you basically just transfer to the Nasus side.
Oh yeah, you accept his blessing,
and then you just convert to the dark side. What I found cool is that when I went into the, in fact, let me change it right now. When I went into the spirit realm, like everything just turned dark. I just found that was like a pretty cool like little detail that they added. Why is it not loading? What's good with this? It's not loading. Thank you. Yeah, when you go into the spirit realm, this is what it shows. Like it's just instead of white, it's just dark.
I mean, it would have been odd sacrificing all that to Thanasius, and then all of a sudden, he just becomes race, even though you like accepted his gift. Would have been weird.
Imagine they just still accept you after getting his blessing, and then like Metrom is the one that's they're leveling up with, and it says you cannot escape darkness forever. So like, I feel like there has to be like something behind the fact that he says you cannot escape darkness forever. It will reach you one day. So it's like I feel like after like the ultra classes, I feel like there should be like more races that can be like on the dark side. And it's like I feel like if you to obtain like a dark race, you gotta be like completely. How do I say this? It would be like pretty cool if you like have to be engulfed by darkness or like completely corrupted. You know what I mean? What's this? What is this?
Oh, that's the person you you pay for sky corrupted skies.
How much is it?
I don't know, but I mean, it's not worth it when you just try and get a skyward totem.
Oh hell no! What the fuck? 400 Robux for a corrupt sky?
Yeah, you're better off getting a skyward. Technically
Hey,
a lot more work, but I mean, 3 uses. That's 1,200 right there. Dude, is that Joe? No way.
that's Joe.
A real Joe, man. Dude, that's so real. Fighting Metrons just to level up
Bro,
from Metrons. Dude, no way. These people saying Brawler got nerfed when it was already dog. Dude, Brawler was in
what
like
are
a
you
perfect
talking
spot.
about? Brawler was in a perfect spot.
Dude, I don't. Dude, this guy thinks that like Brawler was like absolutely gutted.
It's not gutted. It's just
Dude,
worse. It's just not where it's supposed to
Brawler
be.
Brawler was just like slightly tweaked, man.
And
All
it was
they did
always
was
in a pretty good state.
all they did
Because
was
of
remove
elemental.
like 0.3 off a party table, 1 damage from crushing strike, and then cap oppression so that you can't just like fucking debuff to hell and win.
Yeah. I feel like the two brawlers that were like actually pretty good was the Morris brawler. I mean, the Inferno one was pretty good too, but it wasn't like as good as the Morris cursed brawler and the Frost brawler. The Frost brawler was really good because I had a actually
Man, I just realized I could really actually wait, never mind. That wouldn't do anything. I was about to say I could switch my Drago Brawler and I can give it what's it called? I could give it Frost Enchant. Then I realized that's negative 1,000 strength. So I mean I can only fight Thorian with that.
you have 1,000 strength.
Negative. Negative
Ne-
1,000.
you have negative 1,000.
I was given negative 1,000.
How does that work? So you just have,
I
huh?
heal. I heal when I hit things.
Oh, so it's like, so basically, if you have negative strength, instead of damaging, you heal.
Yep.
So how would that work? Like, what if they implement that into the game? Like, you sacrifice strength for healing.
I don't know. I mean, technically it wouldn't work unless you're like able to attack your own teammates.
I mean,
which it would be weird attacking your own teammates in the middle of a battle.
I mean, if you had, for example, like a paladin that can actually take it, it would be understandable. Like you had just two tanks that were like there. One of them was for grabbing aggravation, and the other one was the other one you could just farm health off of. Wouldn't that be fair? Or no? I'm not. It's just an idea. I'm not. I'm not sure if it would like actually work. But the other two, what was that other mark? Like the other two marks, was it like the two circles on top of your head?
That isn't a mark. That's just the thing you get when you are an Infernion. Infurion.
I thought it was like a mark.
No.
So Inferion was always like an idea in the game, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but
It's
it's a
crazy.
race.
Cause I feel like it's already been an idea for a while. Because where's this dude? Where he at? The Mark dude. Forgot his name. He removed his marks. Oh, he's right here. This dude. He's a part of the race, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been in here for a while, so it's like, I wonder if that was like a race that would be eventually be obtainable. But yeah, would you say it would be like Inferion would be more rare than Dullahan or on the same level?
I don't know.
Because if they make it so it's like 1%, I'm gonna cry. Because I spent like 5K Robux getting Dullahan. It's such a gamble. What time is it? 3:41. Probably gonna last like I call it a day. Charger. Yesterday.
You know,
Yesterday. Huh?
I can't wait to see if anything will change tomorrow or like anytime
I'm not
after
gonna lie
that.
with you. I feel like they're not gonna make the change like immediate, but I feel like they're gonna give it like a day or two to like let it sink in and see like the actual results. Because I
I mean,
feel
I
like
don't know. So far, it just seems like people dislike the entire update because I guess certain things got changed and certain things got nerfed.
yeah, because what most of the community sees right now, like I feel like, oh, that their precious build, that their build that could one shot got isn't able to one shot anymore. You know what I mean? Or it's like people were so used to the game being like incredibly easy because of the fact that you could deal so much damage. You can't do that anymore.
I don't know.
Because we're-
When you look at it, the things that kind of got like heavily nerfed were Luck Build, Berserker, Blade Dancer, Saint.
Heat was not needed. Assassin that like the nerf needs a rework. Like I feel
Saint,
like it does
Elementalist.
need a nerf, but not to that extent to the point that it just becomes useless.
Like a lot of the main played classes were nerfed. The rest they either had fixes, changes, or slight buffs.
Yeah, but I really want to know the point behind a necromancer nerf.
I
I really
don't
don't
really
understand.
know.
'Cause
I guess I'll make it as tanky. I don't know.
But it's not even the fact that it was tanky. It had no damage output. So even if it was tanky, I feel like if you really wanted a tank, wouldn't it just be better for you to use Paladin?
I mean, yeah, but then again, if you went necro, technically you could summon your like pre-nerf, you could summon your skeletons and have maybe like 300 or more HP, have that block, and then like summon another thing, and then just have it summon do damage. So I mean, I guess it's kind of like a trade-off. I mean, for necro, it was kind of like you either go for really tanky summons that can like kind of take everything, or you go for uh I guess decent damage summons with I guess okay HP.
I mean, I can't really say like really anything of like I can't really say anything in the first place because I never really played Necromancer. I just go off of like what actual Necromancer players say. But I can't really say anything for like sure because I don't have experience playing Necromancer, so I wouldn't really know.
I don't know. Speed's also kind of got a hit since Godspeed is now like 20%.
Bro,
Speed, it gives you 20 speed now.
what was it?
I
I don't
mean,
even know the
cooldown
point behind
was
that nerf.
dropped to 12, but I don't think that does much. Oh, and they also removed the heavy stun, which is I guess that makes it like I guess better in a
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, better. I still wouldn't use Expedite Anklet.
But I mean,
I'd rather just run Stellium Core.
when I look at this like little balance patch, the main points that I see that got like nerfed were really Berserker, Blade Dancer, Saint, and what's it called? Elementalist. The rest they kind of got like some I guess
Tweak.
not that many nerfs as the others. They weren't as big as the others, but maybe they got nerfed. But they also did get their own respective buffs. So
Yeah, so they basically just like they got instead of getting nerfed, they really got just tweaked a little bit. Like they got nerfed, but they got compensation for it. The other ones, like the main DPS classes that everybody use, I know people are gonna get mad about that because
oh yeah, no, the main DPS classes definitely they got picked at definitely, and people don't like that. I mean, as for the necro thing, in my opinion, I think it would have been fine if it could still play as a tank, because Nuova buffed the hell out of what's it called? It's little dark light drain. Dude, literally, if it got low, pop dark light, and it's basically almost full from what I heard. I thought that was kind of crazy. I was like, damn. But then again, they increased life absorption. Although, where was it? Where was that one thing for Necro? Uh, Final Goodbye changed from providing a 10% damage buff to buffing incoming healing by 10%. Does that just mean you're buffing your life absorption and life steal? I'm pretty sure that's like all it's doing.
Ace. Holy, I gotta read through this whole thing. Hold on. Classes. Degrees. No. For that.
Although I can't lie, I think the Dark Wraith balance was kind of cool. Can't really hate it, but I mean,
Wasn't it?
it seems more viable now in a sense. It seems a
I
lot
feel like
more.
it should stay at where it's at like, right now.
A Dark Beast cooldown is now 5. Like you can summon your Dark Beast really fast now, even though it had like even if it has low HP, you can still bring it out pretty fast. Although Void Bite got nerfed a little bit, Pounce got nerfed. I mean, your overall damage kind of got nerfed. Although you get better scaling, I guess a better proficiency, and you also grant all Dark Wraith and Dark Beast moves a 10% damage buff with Cursed Fist.
So what was the?
Honestly, I think
Hold on,
I think the trade off was somewhat nice for it.
because you said everybody was saying that Dark Wraith and Hexer were the only two viable classes for MV right now, right? So if people say that Dark Wraith is viable for MV, then I feel like if people are satisfied with that, I feel like it should stay
I
near
mean,
where it's at.
Dark Wraith and Hex are definitely going to stay where it's at because if people enjoy how it is, then it's obviously it shouldn't get changed. Because like
Right.
even what's it called? Even okay, dude, he released a video like 2 hours ago showing Dark Wraith at like its peak. Luck Wraith deal he dealt 1.5k to MV. I mean, it's
Pretty
not
good.
that. I mean, that's good damage, but it's not like oh that shit's busted. It's pretty good damage for what it is.
Yeah, I feel
So
like
I can't really.
I feel like based off of Berserker should deal, for example, to MV, he should be able to deal 2k max. Max. Because
I mean,
Berserker is supposed to be like a glass cannon. I feel like Blade Dancer is like, should it be tanky? Well, not really like tanky like that, but should it be like slightly more resistant than Berserker, or should it be just like a pure glass cannon?
I don't know. I mean, Blade Dancer, I forgot how it was supposed to be. I mean, Blade Dancer is just kind of like it's kind of just like a new DPS, I guess. I guess that's how I'd put it. It's supposed to be like good DPS, but I really don't know how to put it in like words.
Because it's like, I'd say it's like a, I know it's in like the warrior class, but like, I describe it as like a knight. It's like it has pretty good survivability if you make it right, but and at the same time it has like pretty good damage. Cause it like whenever when I use Berserker, I take a lot more damage, but as a blade dancer, I took a lot less damage. Like when when I go into MV, I literally took for some reason I had so much resistance against his Shadebringer and his Deathbound. Like his Deathbound legitimately only dealt like 20 max. And
Although
for
one thing I can't lie about is what's it called? Never mind. I can't lie about anything. I forgot what I was saying.
I'm just looking through the updates right now. Hold on. Brawler wasn't needed at all.
I mean, I think Brawler was in a good position, although the minor tweaks,
Party table.
it
Party
does
table.
kind of suck, but then again, it doesn't really drastically change it.
Like the party table, that's like the flowing dance of Brawler.
I mean, I kind of understand where these like nerfs come from. I understand where they come from, but like I think Brawler was in like a perfect position for what it was. Because
Yeah,
I played that class a lot, and before my brother got turned into negative 1k strength, I used to if I did my I guess setup right, my little quick like what small fucking setup, I used to be able to just one tap yard tool with a party table.
yeah, it was pretty good. Like, I mean, when you used it correctly, it was pretty good. But mm, wouldn't really like use it myself because I'm not really too much like I don't really like fist builds. It's not really my type. I usually like being a sword, like a sword DPS
I
in
don't know.
general.
I switched to brawler because it was simple and it did really nice damage, and that was all the dopamine I needed.
I hate being a mage in general. Like I don't like using elementalist at all.
The
Just
only
don't like
thing
it.
that I could say that was like really bad on brawler was a fucking burst combo. Like
No, that was
like
terrible.
after you like start getting a good brawler build together, you start really seeing how much of a gap there is between those two skills and burst combo. Like it was really crazy.
Burst combo is probably it's literally on the same level as like a. Would you say isn't barrage better than burst combo?
Yes,
That's okay.
Like burst combo
I
literally
didn't
sucks. The only
understand that.
time burst combo was good is if you got the proficiency to give it sundered.
But
Other than
why would
that,
you do
burst
that?
combo was literally the worst skill it had.
But who in the right mind would do that?
Uh, I don't know. I mean, when Masteries first came out, everybody said, a lot of people, well, not everybody, but a lot of people said to go the burst combo proficiency because it's really good. And I didn't really believe that. I kind of thought wasting 3 energy for a sundered was kind of ass. So I just went for the crushing strike prof because you get 20% more damage. If they were already vulnerable, then you would just get 2 extra status effects for it.
Because if you fight with, like, for example, a paladin or like a saint, they use bard. You could just ask them to use Rebanar Major.
Oh yeah, no, I can't lie. Before the little subclass swapping, I was originally a bard, and then people were telling me to go Alk because Alk was like 20 times better. I was like, oh,
Yeah, it is better
but
for.
I went bard because I could just use Rabinar, get free vulnerability, and then just fucking hit it with a crushing.
Can you switch subclasses or?
Oh yeah, you can. You
I
can
never
switch
really tried it.
subclasses. Yeah, no, I only switched it as soon as the thing came out because people were telling me to go Alk. I was like, is Alk really that crazy? And
It
then
is
I went, and
useful
then I
for
was like,
when
damn,
you're
because
because
Alk with oppression passive is really crazy.
when you have a DPS build, usually you want to put shards of shattering in it. Because whenever you fight, you usually just want to like debuff and then just attack them.
I'm not gonna lie, I have never put a shard of shattering on any of my weapons.
That's crazy.
I went
Shattering is actually
3
like one of the
empowering, 3 strikings, and then I put 1 executing. Wait, no, I have
striking.
generative.
Are we serious right now? You put striking?
Yeah,
It's just
striking's
you know
crazy.
that only works for completely healthy mobs, right?
It works for the first 20% of their HP, and then it unpops. But
Yeah,
I don't care.
I'd
It's
rather just
crazy.
have I'd rather just have like a reversing instead of striking.
Yeah, but in my opinion, it's pretty cracked. Cause like, imagine I set up before I use crushing strike, dude. Striking pops, I get the little damage bonus, dude. It's crazy.
Because I feel like you said 3 striking, right?
Yeah,
Wouldn't it just be better, for example, if you used one one striking, one reversing, one executing?
no.
Um,
I mean,
I think executing
probably.
is
I don't
good
know.
for.
But
I
you,
use executing for Berserker because Berserker has
but
force.
you do know that shards have a diminishing fall off past 3.
Yeah, that's why I'd never go past 3.
So once you go up to 3, you have the max amount you can get. If you start adding more, you'll start getting pretty crazy diminishing fall offs.
Yeah, that's why I never add more than 3 shattering. I always
Although I
add
can't
2
lie,
shattering.
a radiant regenerative shard is pretty crazy.
Just one.
Oh yeah, no, I have one on there. I have 3 empowerings, 3 strikings, 1 regenerative.
What? I've never like understood the point behind like empowering. Like I heard it does help with damage, but what exactly does it do?
Oh, it's literally just a general damage increase.
Bruh. I'd rather just
Like
have
that.
I'd rather just have a Voltaic.
Yeah, I can't lie. I hate voltaics with passion.
It's so, bro. People overprice the fuck out of those shards. Like legitimately, some person I wanted to get 2 shards. Someone asked me for 2 echo shards. What is that?
I don't know. I really dislike voltaics because, in all honesty, I really don't want energy. I really don't care for energy. I only use it to use a skill.
It's
Other than that, if I could just strike my way through everything, I really would.
I wish that's how it worked. like for Soul Yurthul. Oh my god. When I first sometimes I don't pay attention to like the top, and sometimes it's like corrupt and I just don't know it. That's a good question. I wonder, talking about corrupt bosses, when are they gonna fix the loot?
For what? Oh,
Because I heard it was bugged. Because
bug
it's
for what?
like the loot. Because I heard there was like basically no difference between corrupt and regular. Because for example, you could
The only
run.
difference between the loot pool is what's it called? The only difference between the two is how many drops you get in total. So like say a normal Yarthul you get 3, a corrupted you'll get 5, and like slightly better drop chance.
So people are just yapping, bro. You're telling me there's like 3 times loot, 3 times loot for corrupt.
That's dependent on your game mode, but I don't think that affects bosses.
Wouldn't that be like legendary 3 times?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I don't run legendary. I didn't run legendary like at all because of the fact that you could just sometimes all these bugs that could just like get you killed, and I basically just have to wait for a global restore in order to get it back. Because once you wipe, is it possible to still get that life from a life restore ticket, or is it you gotta wait
Once
for
you
it?
wipe, once you like if you fully wipe, like make a new character, uh getting a life restore wouldn't do anything. Like if you're sitting in the wipe area with your character like dead and not what's it called? Not fully wiped, then yeah, you can get it restored.
I thought it was like never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you got a point. But this game just I love this game. It has so much going. It has so much going for it, and it has so much it can have.
Although
And
one
it,
thing I do think is needed is a lot of people say there's no incentive to playing legendary, and I take that as a challenge. So now I'm trying to get legendary more incentives.
yeah, legendary is like I'm not gonna hold you. Hard mode, hard mode. It should have 2 lives. Hard mode should have two lives instead of 3.
But like
It would
the
just make sense.
problem with trying to give it more incentives is the fact that I can't make it like I mean I forgot, is Karnus only like fightable when you're in legendary, or I forgot.
What do you mean?
The boss that gives you a vampire ring.
I don't know.
Because I forgot. I'm pretty sure I was told that it's only fightable in legendary. But like the only problem with that is that when you do that, you get the item and then you can trade it off to other difficulties, which is like
I feel
the
like
thing. The
it
thing I
should be
was
legendary.
seeing with like how to make it like more of incentivized was to be like more passive things, and I thought the first thing you could do to make like legendary seem more worth it would be to give it like a slight enchant proc boost, which would be kind of crazy.
Yeah, because it's like
'Cause,
overall the other things that you get from it just like a regular loot. It's like a loot boost, and that's it, right?
yeah, you get loot and more essence and more gold, but everything else also costs more.
Yeah. So at the same price, at the same, and you don't really fight mobs that give you gold in the first place. Because the only ones that can really give you gold is curse. Is it does curse corpse give you gold?
Mm, well, the gold is technically what's it called? The gold is selling items. But
Um.
I was thinking that like they could give you more enchant proc chance, which would be kind of crazy because like some
Yeah.
enchant you barely notice proc, and if that chance was at least like maybe a noticeable amount, I mean, does it really matter in the?
You know what I find?
It'd be like a good neat little bonus to have, but it'd need like maybe 2 more things more than that. Because the fact that if you just go hard, you get basically everything else legendary has, but like
It's just better on legend. It's just better on
Yeah.
legendary.
You get everything legendary has except a little less.
Because it's not. It's the difference between hard mode and legendary is not that much. It's only noticeable if you have like a luck build.
Because like most people say that hard is like objectively better, which I mean I can't lie, they're not wrong, but I'm always gonna go legendary because fuck hard mode. But
I
like
go in hard mode just for safekeeping reasons. So what if I just like I don't know something stupid happens, and then I just like I've legitimately lost like 8 lives in total. The King Slime because I disconnected.
yeah,
Because I
but
couldn't
like
crash.
the only time legendary becomes like crazy is if you're like a race that'll give you like a race that has an extra life to it. Because that's like the only time you technically get an incentive to go on legendary because that extra life gets turned into energy gain.
But isn't it like a chance?
Yeah.
What is it? Do you know the chance for it? Or is it like 33%, something like that?
I don't know. I'd like to say it's maybe like a 16% chance.
60. That's the same thing as armor.
Yeah, I'm just
Mm,
only saying that because that's what I think it is, but it might be like more than that.
I'd say like a decent amount to give it is like 33, 40%.
Because like the extra energy is kind of crazy. Like if you run that and then you like go a class that has armor that also can give you passive energy, there's that chance to where you get 3 energy and you can like pop something crazy at the start of the battle.
Yeah, I heard the Nisei monk it gains like 2 energy every single turn.
Dude, Nisei is just like really crazy. Especially because of circuit charge, although you get vulnerability and lose like a little bit of energy.
You get
Circuit
so much
charge is just
energy.
crazy. You get 4 energy for popping it, and it's 0 cost. You can pop it at the start of the match. Like it's crazy.
It's actually so good. Like it's better. Like all these starter races, they have their own perks, and it's unique. The
Well,
Nisei is just
the
energy.
starter races, I mean, the game isn't supposed to be like heavily it isn't supposed to be heavily race like I guess ridden, although each race
But
definitely
having
has the really good upsides if you do run the right build with it.
yeah, they have like a specific type of build. I wouldn't say like a class in specific, but like a build. Like for example, Stultus speed. Nisei. Nisei can go with anything, right?
Yeah, you still get
And
circuit charge and passive energy. It doesn't really matter. I mean, when when you're running when you're just trying to get out skills, Nisei is basically like the best.
uh,
Although you could really run anything, but if you like want to, I guess, min max it, you could just try running it with what it goes best.
I feel like Estella's just before it got nerfed, it was just a DPS class. Like it's full on just strength and DPS.
Yeah, that's because hyper rage and enduring fighter all they do is just buff your regen, your defense, and your damage as long as it procced, which was crazy.
And
I was once an Estella enthusiast, and then it got buffed, and then I had to switch off to another race.
and but it wasn't Veneri always good. It was just people
I
didn't
mean,
really know it.
people didn't really want to use wealth scramble because it took your money. Then again, it also had the innate passive of what's it called? It had the innate passive of if you had max gold, you get a 20% damage boost, which you could just stack that with something else that gives you more damage.
Like the reason I run Blade Dancer is because I have Venia on it. I have T5 Venia.
Yeah, I can't lie. Venian plus wealth scramble plus max money is a crazy combo.
Venian isn't really that useful though.
I mean, pre nerf it was because like 80% damage buff, wild, dude. That's like a B2 you had.
Yeah, to be honest, I feel like the tier fives should have should be strong for marks. They should be strong because even though it should be it's something that you get when you're bored, considered by Nova, but the amount of work that you have to put in order even to get tier 5, like tier 5 pen is easier to obtain than Venia, in my opinion, because pen just takes more time.
The
You gotta
thing I the one thing I don't know is if it'll get harder over time because because right now currently getting those 2 marks is the easiest than it ever will be. Because as soon as what's it called? As soon as new areas and more like I guess places and artifacts and all that come out, that's when the marks start getting to get more tedious and I guess more
Yeah, but I
repetitive.
feel like in order for them to compensate for that, they gotta buff the marks. Kanisura, what's your opinion on Kanisura right now?
I mean, I can't really hate it. I mean, I enjoy it as it is. It's a free skill. I'm pretty sure it's undodgeable and unblockable. So
Yeah, you can't do anything
it's
about
free damage. It's free damage, and it scales off physical and arcane. So I can't really hate on it.
it. The only
Although
issue
I am kind of sad that you can't crit with it. But I mean, I can't really hate because if you could, then it's just one tap simulator all over.
but the only thing I don't like about Connie is the fact that it literally just strips its debuffs. That's literally the only issue I have with it. Like whenever I'm in Metrons and some dude re- recommends using Connoisseur in phase 1, do not do that. I will literally try to get kicked out of the group because that takes like I don't know what's like the buff that shattering gives you based off of like each debuff.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm retarded. I thought it couldn't crit, but no.
No, it can't
I was
crit.
just being stupid. No, it can't crit. It just no longer scales off damage buffs.
Because I've seen Connoisseur crit, so I was a little
Yeah, no,
confused.
I thought of it wrong.
I was a little
I
confused, but I
forgot
didn't really think
it
about
couldn't
it.
scale off damage buffs because then if it did crit, then it basically one tap. So I mean,
What
still is
was
what it is.
what was the scaling before strength and debuffs?
Isn't its base like 5 damage? Wait, no, it's like 15, or is it 10?
I don't know.
I forgot what it is, but I was told that max debuffs it could get up to 40 base damage, and then if you apply your arcane and all that, the scaling would basically skyrocket, and then add on debuffs, and then if it crit, basically did astronomical damage.
Someone's some dude DeAndres said he said I feel like Connoisseur should scale off of different debuffs differently. Like Sunder and Stun would boost it a lot more than Blind and Weak. I
I
feel
would
like
have
it would. I
a
feel like it would
developer.
be able to scale off of stun the most because it's harder to get stun on a mob than Sunder. Like for example, if you have like a dot build, you can't like getting Sunder is like one of the easiest things you can do. Stun is hard because you can't stun things like MV. Um,
I mean, yeah, one of the 3 bosses are stun immune, so
I feel like
that would have to be something if
he
the devs
shouldn't.
really want to, but I don't think the devs would. I mean, they probably would at some point if they ever felt like it, but right now, I don't know.
It's like it's like something small that they don't really have to worry too much about. It would be nice, to be honest, if they were to implement something like that. But I'm not sure about that right now.
As of right now, I think they should kind of see how, I guess, the public feels about this entire balance patch. And then they kind of have to start working on light and dark. Well, they already have been, but they just kind of have to get it out. Because once they do that, then all they have to do is spend like a few days patching up bugs, maybe like one or two, and then they have to get on to the biggest update of the game, which would be Tundra.
Yeah, because right now, like Dark and Light is gonna be a pretty big update, right? But
I
it's
mean,
not gonna be. It's not
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
as
like a
big as
decent
Tundra.
size update. I wouldn't say it's as big as maybe Metron's Vessel, but I guess it'll be a decent size. Actually, I don't know.
What would it include? Because I know it includes Covenant, two
It
Covenants, and
includes
two
2
Darks.
covenants, 2 obtainable races, day and night cycle with new enemies, new enchantments, and more. So I'm pretty sure the day and night. I'm pretty sure it might be pretty decent size because of day and night cycle. Because that means they have to
Like,
create new enemies for basically every single biome.
but like at the same time, I feel like they should add some some more story behind it with that update. You know what I mean? Because it's like day, dark and light update. I feel like they should add. It correlates to Denasis and
I
Raphael.
mean, I think if there were ever to be dark and light, I guess lore, I think it'd be more faced towards the covenants that are showing up instead of like why the night mobs are here. So yeah, it kind of be like that.
Wasn't it like a DPS covenant and then a support covenant? Like another one like
Uh,
Way of Life and Blade of
I
the
don't
Wind.
know. I don't know what type of I don't know how the 2 covenants will be. I don't know what they'll be for. I don't know how the Church of Raphael will be or the Cult of Thanasius, but maybe they'll be crazy for certain
Oh,
builds. Maybe they won't.
is that what it's called?
Hmm?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, if you look at the roadmap, the covenants are called Church of Thanasius Covenant, Church of Raphael Covenant, and then Cult of Thanasius.
Cult of Thanasia sounds fire. Not cozy. I mean, but the other one you mentioned, it sounds like a support healing type class, like a church.
I don't know. Probably could.
I feel like that could be like a church covenant. Well, Way of Life just like supports healing in general, and the church it buffs and like supports with like holy things. Like for example, it would be good with like Paladin, since it's Paladin is a holy, mainly a holy class. So it'd probably be better for that one. Or I'm not sure too much because you could probably go either Way of Life or that one, but I'm not sure because I don't know anything about the new covenant.
I mean, obviously, it's going to be related to light and dark. So
I mean, it has to be. If it isn't, then what's the point of
who
adding it?
knows? Maybe the dark will be blinding people, and the light will just be.
Can you imagine?
Wait, that doesn't make sense. The light will be blinding people, and then the dark will be blinding people. That doesn't make
No,
sense.
it just engulfs. No, it just makes you not. I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense.
Nah, dark just like starts. I don't know. Damn.
It makes sense, but it like what you said makes sense. Like darkness blinds you because you're not able to see anything. It's too dark, and light just blinds you.
Yeah, that's kind of like the predicament. They both blind you. Don't worry. The dark will just do energy steal. The light will do life steal. Trust. That's how it will be.
Yo, I'm not gonna hold you. Energy steal? That'd be nice. Like,
I'm
you
pretty
could
sure
steal.
energy steal might be might be an ultra class type thing.
I really wonder what the ultra class is coming with Tundra or
They come with Tundra
what?
and what's it called?
Yeah, we gotta wait a minute for that one. 'Cause I really wonder. I thought Berserk For some reason, when I first started the game, I thought Berserker was an ultra class. Because I thought ultra classes were already in the game because it looks like it was already implemented from when you open the inventory.
No, that's just there. It's just there for when it is made. That
So
was also the same
you-
thing for when like supers weren't a thing. Because like pre-testing, you would be able to see super, your base, super, ultra. Super was none, and then supers came into play, and then you were able to get a super, and then it just auto update.
Yeah, that's fair. When was I know I don't know exact wasn't it MV when they implemented the imprint ring?
No, I'm pretty sure that's been a thing ever since release.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I remember I was watching like gameplay about it, and then there wasn't an imprint ring. It was just ring.
Oh, you mean the imprint ring slide? Yeah,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, no, that was added in like a recent update. I don't think it was MV. I think it was a little after that. Unless I'm wrong. But
I'm not sure. Hold on, let me check.
yeah, no. That was added,
It
and
was
then
added with
I
the
guess
Ranger. Yeah, it was added with people are saying it was added with Metroms.
yeah, and then the takeoff from that was the fact that you no longer get passive stats from it. So they took away the passive stats. You kept the innate, I guess, passive that the ring gave, and it just go in a separate slot so you could wear an actual ring.
Yeah. I'm glad that they added that because then I mean
I can't lie.
was it really
it-
necessary?
I mean, in my opinion, yeah. I really didn't like the fact that I really didn't like the fact that I could wear like an imprint ring when like I really just wanted to wear like a precision.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cause
I
like
mean, I'm not gonna hold you. It would it have made too much of a difference? Because, like for example, if you just didn't have an imprint ring at all, like if you ran what you had right now, just without an imprint ring.
uh it would make a pretty big difference. Most definitely. Do you know how good a ring of crushing is? Do you know how good that ring gets?
No,
You don't?
never used it. Never used it ever in my
Do
life.
you, okay.
I have multiple, just never
Do you
used it.
understand? Do you understand what a ring of crushing can do?
No.
Okay, so a ring of crushing basically you ignore block damage basically, and I don't know when it becomes a 1-to-1, but if you have a
Oh.
beat, if you have a blessed ring of crushing, you get 50% more damage when they block. So basically,
Hold
take
on.
their base damage, cut it in half, and then add it on to the original.
So basically, it's like, because that's what sand golems do,
Well,
right? They just bypass your block.
yeah. Sand golems have innate chip damage.
Yeah,
And
because I remember.
a blessed ring of crushing gives you that ability. So if
And
they
then add
block,
more.
you do a shit ton more damage.
So that'd be good against, like, for example, if you PvP against a paladin, it's Bane.
I mean, yeah, that's if you can kill them though.
I mean, I'm not gonna hold you. I feel like I know how to fight paladins now because of the fact that I've had a lot of duels with paladins before. There are builds that you just can't defeat a paladin in because you just can't do anything about it. Wait, blocking and guarding do they count as the same thing?
Yeah, guarding and blocking are the same thing. Yes. So no, like
'Cause it's
no
like,
matter what, if you have a ring of crushing on, the only way to like make them go negative is to dodge it. And if you aren't a speed build, then you're basically taking a lot more damage than you should be.
because what if you have like, oof, that's tough. So basically, again, if you were, so for example, like a rogue, which one do you think would be better for rogue, vampire or crushing?
Uh,
I'm lost.
probably
Because Dragon
crushing.
Ring doesn't really work as much because you don't use Inferno on a rogue.
Probably crushing. I can't lie. I don't know what like normal rogues run, but I don't really see a Ring of Vampire doing you any good.
Because doesn't it like apply lifesteal or
I mean, isn't that if they're bleeding?
is it?
I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure it's if they're bleeding. If not, then maybe it's better.
Someone in the messages they said vampire ring is hot shit. I feel like it's okay. It depends on what you're running.
Although I can't lie, if you're running any class that just has to, well, I mean, really any class could go really positive off of it. It just depends on if you want to run air crushing or if you want to run something else.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd be running vampire on my rogue whenever I be farming.
I run crushing on anything
Bro. I
except
remember
if it's like MV, then I might just run a blight ring so I can actually get heals and not like die in 3 hits.
because but that was before, but that was pre-nerf. No, pre-fix. My fault.
I mean, yeah, prefix you wouldn't run one. Instead, I'd rather just run a crushing and then boom.
Because Metro like when you used Paladin, it would suck whenever he like blocked your attacks. Like for example, Holy Crash, like sometimes he blocks it, and then it was like when I used to run Paladin, he used to and I was able to get the final shot, and then he just blocks my attack, and I'm just not able to do anything about it. That was annoying. Like that's happened to me like more than 10 times already. Just haven't been able to kill him because he just blocks. What's his defense like percentage, like resistance against attacks when he's in defense mode?
I'm pretty sure it's like similar to his wings, except like a little bit better. Pretty sure he does less damage, but he gets like I don't know how much. I'm just gonna assume it's like 80%, maybe more. But if he's on offensive, then he takes like 20% more damage and deals like 30% more, or something
Okay,
like
I'm
that.
not gonna hold you. I forgot my friend. My friend just said a really good point. He said he just aims his Holy Crash on the Shade Blades because that gets aggro at the same time, and they can't dodge it, and they can't block it.
Yeah, and if you kill one, then you get this thing called a free energy.
But that's if you kill them. But
Yeah,
imagine a 200 damage Holy Crash.
hey man, that sounds balanced to me.
Yeah, with just endurance, no strength, just endurance. I mean,
I can't really
now
be
they
mad
made
at
it.
that. They gave a paladin a sort of way to actually deal damage that doesn't require you to go like strength or anything or rely on DOTs.
It does like 40, 50 max with that without crit. That's without crit. It does like
Although
40,
when they say it has less scaling than strength, I wonder how much scaling strength has.
a lot. A lot. I've seen a DPS platinum before use it. This update. It dealt like 900. 900. 900. It was a lot.
Dude, I think paladins shouldn't be doing 900 damage with Holy Crash. Time to nerf. Time to nerf.
No, but it was like a full strength paladin.
Oh, full strength. Let's not
Imagine
nerf it.
pre defense, a defensive and offensive paladin, just like half endurance, half strength. How you think that would perform? They would have like 200 something health and still be able to deal some like decent damage.
I can't lie. I went a paladin that was like, I think 30 30 endurance and then 100 strength.
How'd that go for you?
I mean, it went okay. I had like 257 HP, and then I had like 357% physical.
Oh, so
Wasn't
that's pretty.
bad, but
What you mean that's pretty bad? That's pretty good.
it wasn't bad.
You had 200 health and still had 357. How the hell did you have 357? What was your accessories?
B2 blades.
I mean,
Pretty sure I had
obviously,
a B2 vitality and then a B2 precision.
no pinpoint.
No, I had Stellion's core. Do the critical
that
chance
makes
for me.
sense. Oh, that was like 15%. Only.
Hmm?
That was like only 15%.
No. What's it called?
It wouldn't make too much of a difference if it was like 15%.
I had I had Stellion's core. It just replaced my crit chance. So I already had like what 16%, and Stellion cores give you like 20-30% more.
What if you ran a D sigil?
I don't know. I've never touched the D sigil, nor have I ever like actually used it.
Do you have a Bladden?
I had one.
What happened to that one? Did you like wipe?
Yeah, no, I wiped it because I made another brawler because my first brawler got cursed to -1,000 strength. I was told this, and this is word for word. I was told that I was the counter to Thorian and that I should live my life killing him.
I mean, you basically have like the balance. Like, how much did you heal?
If I fought a king slime and I striked him, I gave him like 300 health. And that was like non-crit.
You gave him like 300 health, or you took
Yeah.
off?
It healed 300 health. He overhealed to 700.
What? You healed him.
Yeah,
How do you heal it? What?
that's because I had negative physical damage.
Oh, wait.
Because it wasn't positive, I wasn't dealing positive damage.
Bro,
So I was dealing negative damage.
That makes zero sense, bro. Imagine that's how it worked in real life. You're just so weak to the point that you just, instead of hurting people, you just heal people.
Dude, think of it like this. My normal strike damage is 5. Since I have -1,000 strength, I'm basically multiplying it by -1,000. Except, of course, it's like tuned down to scale. So, and then if I go fight Thorian, since Thorian's gimmick is to turn your damage negative if it's on the same element, all I have to do is strike him once, and then I can just beat the shit out of him after. Because guess what?
Yeah.
A negative times a negative equals a positive.
Which means you can nuke Thorian.
Yep.
Bro, who gave you that? I didn't
Uh,
try that. I want
We
to try
don't
that.
ask. I most definitely didn't enter the game, ask a developer to give me boosted stats, and instead of doing that, he just smited me by God and then gave me -1K.
I mean, he did give you like unholy luck.
No, that's on a different slot. That's on a different slot.
So you
On
just
my
have negative. So you just have -1,000 chilling on just one slot. Just
Yeah,
negative
I have
1,000.
it chilling on a brawler. And then I have plus 1,000 chilling on another brawler.
So I
And
want
then
to
I
know
have
how
an
much that plus 1,000 gives. I want to know how much that one does. Or you could just strike. You could just strike Thorian and it just insta kills.
I mean, if it crits, I think I deal like 2.4K.
Jesus Christ. What do you think
Now my
the
crushing
max?
strike can definitely kill it.
Matter of fact, that's a good question. How much? What do you think the max level is gonna be? Like future updates. 100.
No. I mean, it should get
Considering like
raised.
ultra
I
passes.
mean, with ultras coming out, I think it's pretty obvious that it's going to raise. Because
I mean, it kind of has to. There's no way they're gonna just leave the cap at 40.
I mean, yeah. Because it was left at 40, and then like every boss would have to kind of just be scaled around level 40 stats.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is adding ultra classes and raising the level, that's gonna create like an imbalance. You know what I mean? Like people are gonna be like, for example, level 60 fighting envy. People who are
I
level
mean,
60 in ultra class, they can delete envy a lot faster than people with just super classes.
that would make sense though, because like MV, he's a raid boss. He's supposed to scale with level, which is why he has percent skills. But he's not supposed to be a boss to where like at any level you're supposed to have an entirely challenging time. He's gonna give you a little bit of trouble, but you'll most definitely be able to kill him if you're over leveled enough.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this. Like, what if? Because that would make it like super easy for, like, for example, you could get a level 1 into envy.
Would they be able to live long enough though?
I mean, if you have a max soul tree, then yeah.
Actually, never mind. That
All you
question's
gotta
kind of redundant because if you just go into MV with like, I'd say
bro,
like three
I played
people
with this.
max level, just have like one person who has like the Saint super class, just have them be the one holding like one light of grace, and then just waiting for the fight to be over and then revive that last guy.
That is smart though.
But then again, you wouldn't get much from it because of the essence cap. You can't just like go to a raid boss and then just kind of like hop on the train and then max yourself in like 4 raid bosses.
Bro, I wish. Imagine there wasn't an essence cap.
Oh, if there wasn't an essence cap, then everything would be wild right now.
Because literally all you have to do is just eat. Basically, like, if you had the stuff for it, you could just AFK for it.
Like, I hope you know the reason why the essence cap became a thing was because in testing, there was a guy who kept doing the fucking slime hunt quest at level 1, and he wouldn't level up, and it got to a point where he spent like, I don't know how many hours, but he had enough essence to basically over level himself and still have enough. And still have like over 10,000 more.
How long was he grinding for?
I don't know,
'Cause
but
fought one slime each time, right?
yeah, he take the slime killing quest, and then he just sit outside of Caldera killing slimes.
Was he using a macro or was he actually
No,
fighting
he
it?
actually did all that himself.
What is wrong with him?
And then Nuova was like, well, I don't want people sitting there the entire game killing one thing to level up to max. So then he just put a cap on it.
That is smart though, because it forces the
So
player to actually like progress and like actually fight stronger mobs.
except his slot, I have no clue if he still has that slot, but if he does, then his slot's still technically special because as overcapped essence. That's if he didn't level up. But
I mean,
yeah.
You can still go over the cap.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
you know,
not by much though, from what I know.
you could keep going forever,
Oh,
but you can't you can't like get it from mobs. You have to get it from quests.
oh yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Because I remember my first Berserker slot when I first started the game.
But
was
I guess Nuova didn't think about guild quest giving essence, so I mean, doesn't really matter.
I mean, it takes more time to complete just kill requests than to just kill a mob and get their essence. So it just makes sense to just leave
I
it
mean,
alone.
can't be that bad.
It doesn't make too much of a difference because once you're a higher level,
I mean,
honestly,
once Tundra comes out, they're basically max level at that point.
yeah. On my first Berserker slot, I legitimately had like 30k essence, just right there chilling. Because the amount of quests I did, because I didn't know that Yarthel gave mastery points, so I was just farming. I was just farming, and because of the fact that quests just gave gold. I was like, why not? Why not just do quests while I'm farming for XP points? And because of the fact that it gave, I did like the restless fragment one and the sand core. Those gave like 600 to 800 with Blade of the Wind, Avarice perk, and I just ended up getting like 1.4k every single 10 minutes. Runner. What the fuck? Am I reading that correctly?
Reading what correctly?
That image you posted?
You mean 229,280 essence?
Yes.
Yeah, I have that much.
Right now.
Yeah,
On what?
brawler.
Bro, how do you get that much essence?
You play the game.
Just you got that from just guild quests.
Maybe. I might have had a over excess of this really cool thing called a restless fragment.
As fair. But how many guild quests would you have to accept in order to reach them?
A lot.
Because you had to. Are you on legendary?
Maybe.
Wait, yeah, you are on legendary because you said fuck hard mode, and I know for a fact you're not gonna be on normal.
Dude,
you
that
gotta-
reminds me that reminds me when the little past the fourth soul slot.
I didn't do that. I wish it was like.
I remember past the fourth soul slot, you were able to what's it called? Still get soul points. So I got each slot of mine. I had to switch them all to the legendary, and that took a while. And then I had this like one guy sitting game for me just to drop me an artifact, so I can equip it. And then I did this thing called immediately go into solstice and get on a new slot, and then I had to kill myself 3 times.
I heard there was like I heard it from an exploiter. I don't exploit myself, but I heard that they abuse that, like they abuse. There's like a thing that they can use. It was like it stops the game from saving. If you know what that is, I don't know. I don't
A
really know.
rollback?
What's a rollback?
That's like the main thing they used to do. They do a rollback, they drop their stuff, and then they leave and rejoin quickly before the game saves. And then or they just lag the server out very badly. They lag the server out very badly, drop their items, leave, rejoin, and then when they come back all their items are still there and they have what they originally dropped. So if I had like 3 B2 blitzes and I lag the server terribly, drop all those, leave the game, rejoin, I'd still have the 3 in my inventory and then there'd be 3 in front of me.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But I heard it was like he was explaining it to me, and for like soul points, like he basically just stopped saving. Like what he did was like freeze the game, and then he like got one of the super classes. It gave him 2 soul points. He left the game, rejoined, did the same thing, and left and did it again.
So he just data rolled back for soul points?
Yeah.
Honestly, I gotta respect the hustle for that.
He did it like
In all honesty, he could have just done that with an artifact. But oh wait, no, never mind. He'd have to unequip it.
no, it's because he told me about that one, but he said he already equipped an artifact on every single one of his slots. So he told me he was kind of cooked on that. I don't really understand how people would be able to like just exploit so easily. I don't like testing my luck with that at all. This is like if I do end up losing my account, I would cry.
I mean, they have alt accounts, they have money, they have time.
Yeah, but why
And
would
they're
I do
also
it?
like probably very lazy.
Why would I want to play a game on an alt account instead of my main?
I don't know. That's what a lot of people do. They play the game on an alt, and then they get like really lazy to play the game, so then they dupe. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, and those people have it easy. My ass over here slaved for 6 weeks straight to get over 10 of each item in the game.
So
And
real.
my friend started. He quit the game from when I started. Like he showed me the game. He showed me the game, and he was like, "I'm not really gonna be playing this game anymore because I don't really find interest." And he like quit Roblox at the time, and he just gave me everything he had. He had like a couple B2s, some artifacts. He had Metron's amulet. He had 2 chaos orbs and some other stuff. So it was a pretty decent. It was a pretty decent start off, but the fact that I legitimately didn't know jack shit about values, I got sharked my first 3 trades. Some dude he gave me I didn't know like what corrupt was, so I traded him 2 chaos orbs for a corrupt piece.
Oh my god, you really were new. Oh my god, you gave that guy a deal of a lifetime. Oh my god,
Oh yeah, it was
dude,
a lot.
I wouldn't believe that, bro. I bet that guy
Yeah.
was, yo, this guy's scaring me. No shot.
No, because I was hearing from other players that corrupt is pretty good. I was like, oh, let me
I
just
mean,
leave.
compared to a blast, not really.
It's not too much of a difference. C2 and B and blessed, they're not too much of a difference.
Yeah, but then, I mean, isn't that if it's like, what's it called? Isn't that if it's like pinpoint or precision? Because I heard that
No,
they have like barely noticeable
no,
differences.
they have like a 3% difference, if not less.
Yeah,
Depends. Wait, what does pinpoint scale off of?
pinpoint, it doesn't scale off anything.
It's just like a flat boost.
Yeah, pinpoint is just a flat boost in fucking crit chance.
I thought it was like a percent chance. Imagine it was.
No, if it was, then getting what's it called double would be crazy, dude. No way.
Sorry, I'm grabbing Cornwall.
Oh, we're getting Cornwall up in here,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to anyways.
What's up, dude?
What are we
dude.
discussing?
We
Balance
well, a
fat.
couple hours ago we were talking about what our thoughts on the rebalance. That's what you're saying. That's why it's called fixed, maybe question mark, and balance maybe.
Dude,
All right, let me
are
read this.
are you ripping Cornwall out of birdcage to come here?
No, no, we're not doing that.
Really? So if Cornwall joins and I like ask him, did you get ripped off a birdcage for this? And he tells me yes.
He'll probably say yes
What
because he's a dumbass. Why didn't they buff my class? Question mark.
What was your class?
Blade Dancer.
What, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this to Nuova. This is unacceptable.
Dude, no way.
I mean, I'm not gonna hold you. Can't you just get someone to like alter your stats?
To do what? Set my stats?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I already have admin set stats.
So what? All right. Never
Wait,
mind.
what? That's a thing, huh?
Yeah. You just have to have like a dev do it though.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, huh?
So
That was
you
a
can
thing
just
the entire time.
It's like, oh,
I was about to say, I swear to
that.
God, I tried doing that once.
Nah, I just had fucking Nuova do it for me. I have 900 strength right now, so I win every PvP.
Well, yeah, and some dev gave him some dev gave Doug 1,000 strength and a negative 1,000 strength on another slot.
Cold.
Dude, -1,000 is fire, man. I swear to God, I'm not soft locked to one boss.
Yeah, he has to fight the rain all the time.
Cornwall said he's pissing. He'll be here soon.
Dude, are you sure Cornwall didn't send you like a cat emoji and then you gotta like decipher the entire thing?
No. He doesn't air me.
Dude, what? Dude, I swear to God, that's what I think. It was either Yuri or Yumi said to me. They were asking around what the cat gifts meant by when Cornwall sent that to them. Pretty sure it was Yuri. Yuri asked like what the fucking cat sticking its tongue out meant. Dude,
Yuri's a minor. I don't want to explain things to them. I do my best to keep it very professional.
dude, thank God you're here. We can be professional now.
Thank God. Okay, let's see what's on stage. Hold on. Let's check this shit. If you want to put stage, I'm gonna pull you up now.
Oh, there's people waiting for that?
Yeah, there you go, bro.
Dude, I was being blind on purpose.
What do you guys want?
Hello.
Yo, I forgot to turn my hands down because I wanted to like ask about the fucking moves vanishing, you know. So yeah,
Yeah, that bug.
Just moves vanish.
yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, like what's it called? He was in a fight and for some reason none of his like class moves were showing up.
Oh, that's cold.
And another person had that issue.
Yeah.
It's actually fire.
Also, W Monk. I think Monk didn't get like any debuff. Only like the flame drop got like buffed.
Monk is good. It's just
Need to
underrated.
And
my
yeah,
class.
I tried using the Fair Sutra because like the VFX and it looks fire, bro. I feel like Bakugo.
Dude, just dude, if
It's
Noah
like-
was willing to get on to give you like 900 strength, just see if he's like willing to make you a special class that's just Blade Dancer, but it's just like buff through the roof.
True Blade Dancer. Finally.
No, imagine he just makes like a legitimate a class that just like actually legitimately dances with blades.
Bro,
But
they're
like,
not gonna. They
doing
fucking.
1,000 damage.
They
like,
removed
1,000
Cornwall's
damage.
Greater Shia, bro. They're not doing nothing for me.
Dude.
Yo, after I make my build like maxed out, can I ask for fucking 900 strength for real?
I wish. If it was that simple, I'd do it myself.
Dude, I find it funny if I put your name in there and I just see the word True Blade Dancer by class, and then I just see it dead in like 2 turns. Yeah, with True Blade Dancer, my strikes do 1,000 times more damage.
Finally, I can take on Metrum's vessel.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Damn.
Dude, now that'd be fire.
It would be fire if like an ultra class could be that you could like become the vessel for Metrums and you could get like, you know, you could get like the special abilities of Metrums.
I feel like Ultra Class would have like things similar towards that.
That'd be fire too.
Yeah, like it had like I don't know 20% chance when you defeat Metrum's vessel, he will like teach you the shit, and he's gonna like go to your body and shit.
Actually,
Wait,
nah.
you know?
You should have Nuova just make you a custom spec called Glock 19, and you just shoot the boss to death.
Bro, does 9
Yeah.
million damage.
To make yourself different from every other class, just give yourself a Glock and say it comes with the class.
For real,
Yeah,
bro.
zero energy cost, 0 turn cooldown.
Gotta give him a Tommy gun.
Shoots 20 shots.
CS:GO class be like.
Has a switch on the end.
Hold on.
Man,
Is he
just
cooking?
being a
This might be fire. He might be cooking.
sniper with the switch.
Undodgeable. Maybe blockable. Still will die.
Bro, ultimate will be like a rocket launcher, bro.
Dude,
Yeah,
that'd be so
imagine
cool.
they just add like a gun.
Subclass
Instead of
American.
A gun. subclass.
Crazy.
Dude, that'd be a fire subclass.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, he might be spin. I'll route this with the chain.
Dude,
yeah,
I can't wait
remember.
to see him like update log. Then Nova just says added a special something for a special someone, and then I'm like, I
Bro,
wonder who that's for.
Nuova doesn't touch this fucking game anymore.
Yeah, that's
Duck,
true. He's on
Ultimate
type one now.
move. Ultimate move minigun.
Duck, yo, look at the chat. That's the paladin. That's the five. That's the 5 paladin run that we do.
Yo,
On the
fuck?
Dude, Nuova will only touch this game when what's it called? Tundra comes out.
that sounds stupid, bro.
Announcements.
I
Staff
mean,
ramp.
so basically, like Nova, he made this game, and then just went to Type Soul.
He
He
made this
ended it
game,
off.
got like the first update and maybe a quarter out, and then he went to Type Soul because they were looking for developers and he wanted to work on that game.
To be fair, it's a fire game right now.
Yeah,
But I bet that Tantra Bus is
Can't
gonna
hate
be
him
like
for it.
Yete, bro. Like Ice Bigfoot, bro.
I can't hate Nuova for going to Type Soul because I mean that game's fire.
I mean, he probably making bread. So
Oh, he's making so much money.
Yeah,
Enough money to randomly
Bro.
give Agamatsu.
yeah, he gave some random person 1,000. Was it 1,000?
in his defense, Agamatsu like kind of branded this game as soon as it opened.
True, he did.
Well, Arcane Lineage.
Yeah, because like I have no clue if this game would have even gotten players if Agamatsu didn't stream it as soon as it opened.
I didn't play because of Agamatsu.
I don't know how old is Arcane Lineage. That's a good question.
I don't know, maybe like a year.
It was created. Oh, it's 2 years old. Well,
I've been
almost.
Yeah.
playing this game for like 10 months and I'm still shit.
Just make a speed build, and you're goated.
I did, and it's shit too. Even if I have like full B2 and expedite anklet, but
Dude, they added the Eclipse to a
How
Dusty
would
Trip.
still be
Dude,
mad? My speed ranger can one shot Yarthel, and still bring.
oh,
I
still bring
hate
Thorium down
Speed
to, like,
Ranger. I hate Speed Ranger.
wait, do you know what's sad? Playing this game for 10 months and never getting a fucking Dullahan.
I
After
have no
using like
Dullahan.
300 and
Yeah.
plus lineage shards. Everyone's
I'm
fucking
Dullahan
laughing
is
at
never
me.
needed.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
So I got
Bro,
8
no way
chaos
you just...
orbs.
Nah,
Oh my
no way
God,
you're
this
just
guy's
fucking
rich.
streaming.
Got
No way you're just
170
streaming
streaming
scrolls
to
of
your
bulk
fucking
up.
Dullahan, bro. You're
You
making me mad,
You guys
bro.
wanna? I got 9 dark sigils.
Are you sure
Oh,
you didn't
you
dupe
went-
this
Yo,
man?
can I
Are you
join?
sure you're
I
not
got
exploiting?
Hold on,
3
hold on, hold
echo
on.
shards.
Yo,
tryna-
can I... Yo,
15
wait, I'm
shield
gonna join you. I'm
spears,
gonna join you real quick. I'm gonna
Yeah.
join you real quick.
194 scrolls of surprise.
Yo,
gadget.
can you send me your Roblox username so I can join you real quick?
This isn't my main. I got some
Oh.
dragon bone spears.
You're not ready. Yo, you're not ready for me, bro. Hold on. I got you.
Dude, are you gonna
Yo.
host like a Squid Game like how Bird
I
did?
got 104 void keys.
What
Dude, I have
the
277 of
I
those,
got
man.
you right now.
Oh fuck, you got my ass beat then.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on. Yo, let me stream real quick.
Yo, can you beat me Radiance for Radiance though?
What the fuck is the expedite?
You have
How did I
12?
get this? How did I get this?
You don't need to know. You don't need to
You have
know.
12? That's crazy.
What's this guy? What's this guy looking at?
Dude, that guy
Bro's
must think you're
rage.
like Jesus Christ.
Yo, let me stream real quick. I got you.
I don't know how to get perms for that.
You don't
Let
need.
someone
You
know.
don't need to give me perms. I've already done it.
I got
It's just,
3 Mestrum's amulet. I don't know what this does.
it's just only one person can stream at a time.
Oh, let me close my stream. Then.
Watch this.
Dude, he gave us his bank, bro.
All right.
Yeah,
You
this
see
is my
this,
bank.
right?
This is my main.
This is my main.
Okay, let's see.
Just look at this.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo,
Chet,
chill.
did he dupe these?
Is this
No,
real?
I'm just a trader. You want to see my actual inventory?
I don't have. You have more lost scrolls than me. I think.
Well,
Crazy.
Bro, when I
I
tell you,
think-
I slaved for 6 weeks trading. I said, bro,
Hi. what reason?
Now, what the fuck am I looking at?
Well, I don't have.
Press the Radiance Elixirs
legitimately
too,
only
bro.
have B2s. I legitimately only have B2s.
Why?
Why do you have blessed earrings of spirit, bro? +2. The
I don't know.
fuck?
He's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
cold.
Just cause. I legitimately wanted everything in the game that was actually like worth of value. So I was like, why not?
How much does even like spirit give? Like 20? Like
It's
B2
really
spirit?
bad. It's actually just like
It's actually like terrible.
Well, yeah, that's
so
because it's
bad.
a tier 1.
Well,
Yeah,
a lot
but
of people.
not all tier
Well,
ones are
it
bad.
depends on the tier one, because the erosion and corrosion.
Oh, I have 44 stellium cores. I forgot about that.
Dude,
fuck?
holy fuck. I don't even think I have 44.
How the fuck are else? So,
Some
what
guy
the
banned
hell?
this guy for duping.
Hey,
Yo, it's finally, bro. You took your sweet time pissing.
It was a good piss.
Why
Let
did
me
my
tell you.
game just fucking crash? The fuck?
Dude, it's the Cornwall, man.
Yeah, it's a real one.
Cornwall, we kind of
Yeah.
got bitched. This guy has some shit that we don't have.
I don't know what that means.
He says he has like lost scrolls that we don't have.
Oh, well,
We gotta
now he's
grind.
banned, so.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Dude, okay.
Let me log him up. Oh, is that Yujiro Hanma, the ogre?
It's Yujiro Hanma the ogre.
matter of fact, if anyone wanna join my private server, I'll just put it in the chat.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Congratulations.
He kind of got your ass.
I'm gonna join because I'm bored as fuck.
Hold on, the expedite anklet is kind of cold.
Doc, I
Ups your
need you to
speed.
keep these mods in
Yeah,
check.
but the expedite ankle is kind of nice,
These
but
mods in check.
it
Uh-oh.
I
got
need you to
gutted.
keep them like what's happening? Why are there like mods getting added without my say so? It's disgusting. Who's doing this?
Well, it's not me. That's what I'll tell you.
It's disgusting. I see people appear out of thin air and then get
Yo,
demoted.
can I ask? I've been like asking players if the Nisei buff for fire is like 15 or 30%,
I think it's 15.
but like no one told me. So
I think it's 15, but I don't know.
I think it's 15.
because like if you have max like money with Venere, you get 20% to every attack, not just fire. So like I'm doing a Venere monk right now.
It's Yujiro.
What the fuck? Okay, who's it?
I'll join your
This guy's
server on
getting
my
banned
page.
from the game. Slashy ban Goose Moose.
It's because these mods weren't kept in check.
It's because
Are
his
you
mods not kept in check.
Mayor Cornwall?
I'm in.
Yeah,
No, I'm in the
I'm
private server. He posted inside the chat.
Oh
me
shit.
join.
I have
Yeah.
Oh no,
infinite
man.
loading screen.
This is
GG.
like not the right slot though.
No, I got it.
Orange blossoms in the air right now.
Can anyone help me level up my monk? Well, it's not monk still, but like.
Let me
I'm
go
gonna
to
grab my
Oh my
platinum.
god. Hey, Duck, did you have a greater Shia, Duck?
Why can I not go to
agree to a
you? What the
Shia?
fuck? Are you
No.
in?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not in here. That's why.
I'm not in there now. I'm checking
No.
what's. I'm like wondering what's gonna happen if I try and load my greater Shia slot. Am I just gonna be permanently locked?
Who is it?
No, it gets turned into a normal Shia.
Does it? All right, let's fact check.
Unless what's it called? Unless the Shia wipe also applied to you.
It should have applied to him. It's community manager.
All right, I think I'm permanently bugged now.
Oh,
What the fuck?
dude, that's fucked.
I'm infinitely loading into the fucking private, bro.
I think there's a way to fix this. Maybe. The only way I can think of fixing this is force joining the interstice, but I don't actually know the place ID for the interstice.
This
Then-
ad. Oh,
Let me
The
join
only
chat.
reason why I would ever want the inferior
okay, I'm
or
now.
inferior
I see
is
you.
for the
I'm
monk.
fixed now.
Cold.
Is this a private server still?
Yeah, you're in
Yeah.
the PS.
Oh, what?
Is that a thing now? If you
Hey,
click
buddy, give me
play,
a
like,
dragon bone sword, and I'll reward you greatly.
Yeah, if you hit play and then the link is still the private server link
Cold.
at the top, then you join it.
they finally fixed that. That's so cool. That shit used to be
Also,
so annoying.
you know what I'm glad that they added? That whenever you have shards on a sword, they don't automatically delete when you drop it to another person.
I assume Dragon Tooth is better than Ice Rhyme, so I'm gonna just use this.
I think it depends, but I'm pretty sure like ice, dragon tooth does more damage if they're on fire or some shit.
Oh,
So
well,
I
that's my
prefer to
entire
use
build.
that.
You see, they nerfed my build.
I did not.
Oh my god, these
What did they
fucking devs are
buff?
smoking
I'm gonna
crack.
swap to my dark wraith because my dark wraith is silly. Can we go fight like a hard boss? Is there any hard bosses? Oh, that's right. There's that one guy that shoots the purple stuff or whatever.
Yeah, okay, it works now. I'm going to
Metron?
Caldera.
That's the one.
Yo, what if we run like a 10-party Metroms? Imagine.
Can you do that? I thought it. Does it
No.
not cap it at 5 for Metroms?
Yeah,
I thought it
no,
was
that's
5,
actually
yeah.
not possible unless you're like able to force join people.
Do you have a void key? Do you want me to join on the alt and drop a void key?
Huh? Of course I've got void keys, but don't bother.
Okay.
Let's just
I
go
have
fight like
some
Thorian
void
or
keys.
something.
I have some void keys.
Cornwall has 104.
Dude, he's rich.
Yeah, I earned
Yo,
them
what's up?
legitimately.
I'm back on my level
How do you
12.
how do you already have 5 energy?
Yo!
What the fuck is up with these particle effects?
I don't know, it's kind of cold though.
Motherfucker, he's kind of lagging my game.
I have no idea what build this is.
I don't.
Paladin.
You said this is what?
That's a paladin, bro.
It's a paladin?
Yes.
Mm.
Why is he so evil? Oh my god, he took so much damage. You see, he got
What the
508 HP. Hello,
What am I
500.
watching, bro?
Yeah, man, that's how paladins are.
Did my HP get nerfed? I had way more than this. What the fuck? Hold on.
What is he like? What's up with the purple effects, bro? I'm so
That's a
lost.
Metron's grasp.
Man, what is that?
They nerfed my armor, bro. What the fuck?
Orange blossoms in the air right now. Mm-hmm.
He's kind of cold. Are you flying somewhere, Cornwall?
I mean, we can go try and fight. What's his name?
Alright, who wants a party invite?
Let me.
You should invite me.
Just join the
Blossoms in
PS.
air right now.
I am in the PS.
What's your user?
The unders.
Where you at, bud?
There you go. Who
Air
else?
right now.
Me. Rudiance. I don't even know how to say my name. I just chose it.
Bakers. Yikes. Ow. Yikes. Ooh, that hurts.
SP. He's done for.
Wait, are we doing envy?
I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know. We're gonna do the.
Yo,
we're gonna
can
do
Oh,
the
anyone,
Thorian.
yo,
Why'd
can
you bring
anyone
me?
of y'all help
Hmm?
me
I need
level up
somebody to-
for you?
I guess we're doing
Level
Thorian.
12.
Where it is? Oh shit. Wait, I have a
Sorry.
plate. I forgot. I
Wait,
got
what's
you.
all this
don't.
shit on me? Why do I have 46 Matrome's amulets?
Risen
Wait, who got
Cornwall.
2 paladins?
Cornwall.
Mayor, can you come here, monkey?
Yo, does anyone of y'all have like
Oh, is
B2
it
Ring of
open?
Blades that y'all don't need?
Oh,
Because
why do we close it?
Like-
It closed after a little. I'm
Someone
kind of
open
not
it.
full health right now.
Okay,
He's
and?
kind of at one tap.
Oh my god, bro, what did you do to yourself?
Here, 1 second. Let me.
Can you
Don't do
heal
anything.
yourself?
That's
Don't do
crazy.
anything rash real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah, just give him 1 second.
Oh, he's back.
Cold, let's go.
You ready?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go.
They nerfed my class. They nerfed my class.
Oh, that's right. You don't need to open it when you have that.
And also Blade Ring works now, so
Maybe.
Yeah, right now.
Can I?
oh shit. I'm so I kind of got restricted.
Oh,
What?
Man, that sucks.
Ooh, there's
Oh.
only. Oh,
Do we want to bring him? Do we want to go back for him, team?
uh,
All right, we'll go back for him.
all right.
just rejoin the
Mm.
PS.
Oh yeah. By the way, I have Radiance, Fungear, Heavenly Prayer, Grasp, and
Love that
Permafrost.
bug.
Broke Cornwall, make the party.
Okay,
Or do you want me to?
Root. Dion. I don't actually. Who the hell did we have? I don't think we had Root. I think it was Steve. Hop. Who am I missing?
Oh, we're missing Rudy.
Social.
Oh, we're doing corrupt.
That's everyone, right? Or wait, is it?
Me.
I invite. Oh,
Who the
hell
fuck
did I
is
invite before?
Social?
I thought
Right.
Social was the one. Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Yes.
Dion.
No.
What's up?
Root. Hop.
Mm.
I don't. And then
My build's
like,
so goated, guys. Strength,
Seeker.
Hexer.
There we
Cool.
go.
Do we start?
All right.
Open the
Yes.
door. Open the door.
You got it. You can solo it, Chicken. I
Manure.
believe in you. Yeah.
I want you to solo that for real. Oh, yeah, I like that.
Wait, oh, it's
Oh shit, it's
corrupted?
corrupted. It's corrupted too.
All right, whatever.
We're
That'll be
fine.
fine.
Good luck, buddy.
Surely we
I do
won't
not
wipe.
think Social Chicken will be fine, team. I'm gonna be honest.
Who's
Yo,
right?
does
think
anyone
it's
of y'all
wrapped.
have like a B2 ring of plates that y'all don't need for real?
Y'all know.
We probably have one on the bank somewhere.
Y'all know there's actually a tech for
Because
this
I
area.
have B1 right now.
You mean?
There's actually a tech. 1 second. Let me show you the tech.
Is it just
There-
flying?
Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Would guess. Would
Yo.
guess it's just flying.
The tech
Yo.
must be crazy then.
Okay, well, don't forget to
Oh, good
reparty.
idea.
Truly is the tech.
Oh, we have to someone reparty. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Huh? Do we need
Alright.
to actually reparty? I didn't know we had to reparty.
Yes, we have to reparty.
Yeah,
Because
Bug?
I-
It's a
whoever
bug
was leader
game.
left.
Bug game.
Okay. The game's massively
Oh,
overlooked.
Marchand is there and he's selling total shit. It's not worth it.
I haven't fought three in a moment.
Mm.
Well, so when that remodel for Thorian coming in?
Never.
Oh, yo. He's so ugly. This is the remodel. What are you talking about?
I think the remodel looks
That's
pretty good. I
crazy.
think Nova's outdone himself with this one.
So
Yo,
real.
Gabe? Not joking.
Also, y'all can pass it out for it.
Yeah.
Damn, these
Yikes,
guys
getting hit
failed
by
it.
plague?
Yikers.
No,
Yikers.
I failed it on purpose.
No.
It gives a free turn if they fail it. For us, anyways.
So I can get aggravated.
Just get my little buffies.
Today I will
What's
heal
strike you again?
Victoria.
75 health.
Guys, I healed him already. Off to a bad start.
You're a fucking idiot.
Hey, why are you striking, buddy?
My strike actually did. I just want the buff from a selling core.
God is
Hey.
selling.
Nah, bro, Duck, you should have been in here, bro.
Let's save it.
With your -1,000 strength.
Sure. That's what
Oh, you're drugging Thorian. Okay.
likes it.
Bro, roofied Thorian. What even is that? Is that poison damage, I guess?
That's poison, yeah.
Don't do anything rash here, Hop.
Mulligan Realm. Oh, I have this. I've never actually used this yet.
Oh,
So
wait,
fuck
wait,
it.
no. I'm tweaking my fault. Forgot it was forgot it wasn't the
Might
same.
do.
Now we're chilling.
I forgot there's quick time events in this game. That only gave me 2, bro. Cooked.
Might be doing.
Wait, are you a dark raid?
Hmm.
Are you like a monk?
You should have been on your Greater Shia slot. Damn, our boy's getting fucked up.
They actually took no damage, and
Nah, they're getting fucked up.
I think it's got to be a bug, so I'm gonna remove them taking no damage. Going to load up TC right now.
Kamla meditate.
I don't know. I'm just gonna guard.
I mean, me and the other platinum, we both got aggro. 'Cause we played-
Oh, we have 2 DPS. This is gonna go great.
Just spamming buffs at this point. Yo, magic missile. Excuse me, that did how much damage to me?
You've got 75 HP. Can we lock in?
No, I'm chilling.
I don't have a
Uh,
single
yeah.
point in endurance, and you somehow have less than me.
Neither do I. I'm all strength, bro.
That's. Are we trolling? Or he's on
think-
physical damage? Well,
we're
that's fucking
throwing.
annoying.
I think we're throwing here.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'll let him
he's
mage.
doing it just 'cause-
It's alright. I'll let the
Guarding.
mage do something crazy. Next turn, I'm going crazy with some shit.
No, I definitely believe you.
I don't know if I have flowing dance anymore because they nerfed the fuck out of it.
It's not that bad. It's still pretty good.
Oh shit! I was not paying attention. Okay, yeah, I'm cooked here.
Selling?
How all three of you fail?
Damn, we're selling today.
We might have been selling.
Maybe a little.
Alright, here you guys go.
Wow, thanks, man. That buffed me so much.
No, I got you.
None of
What was
those crit.
that?
I'm cooked.
Can you get your crit damage up?
That's what I'm saying.
What's my crit chance? It's not even that low. Why the fuck did none of those crit?
Yes.
Alright, someone get his ass off physical.
Not my
Wow.
job. Ow.
Hey man, you
I'm
look
gonna
fucked up.
Yo, any of y'all got grass?
I don't have grass.
Yo, what race do y'all want to get when Dark and Light like releases? Like inferior or like
I'm gonna get
inferior or
I'm gonna get
Shia?
Shia.
I'm getting
I want
Inferno.
Inferion because Inferion has that fire move, which is like gonna be good with Monk, I guess.
Can be good with anything.
Is everything all right there, Red Moon?
Also because like if it gives you like fire, like it makes you burn. So like if you have blessed Dragon Ring, it's gonna heal you. So that's good.
Let's see how much that list yourself does.
Oh yeah.
The fucking crit.
Well, that's really not good.
That's fine. Hey, black.
Oh shit, he's actually going crazy now.
We are. We're losing.
No, we're chilling.
Hey, let me be Black Moon for real.
You clearly have not seen me use my full power.
I have not. You are correct.
Where the fuck did my orbs go?
How do you wait, how do
You
you
used
talk-
Sylph, which removes them.
Alright.
Was it? Is
Yes.
that a bug or is that on purpose?
No, summons eat your orbs.
I thought that was just Dark Beast. I'm gonna be honest.
All summons.
Oh, that's silly.
Oh, we're set up. We're actually set up now. Alright, I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
Dorian.
My screen turned black. I'm scared.
No hags.
If he's off, is he off physical? I think he's off physical. I'm gonna fuck him up.
He's on
wind,
nature or whatever.
whatever.
See how ass this is now? It's so bad. It's so bad.
Also, it's
Clearly,
cool how they
I
changed
hit
the
a
Vanity
fuck
move.
ton of
Like,
crits here.
how they changed the Valve Scramble into like a damage move that has 10 base damage, I think. I haven't still tried it out because my Vanity Rogue is broken.
Yo,
So,
Hexer,
yeah.
where your dot at, boy?
Go,
Guys,
Lester
is now a
Still.
good time to mention that I'm fully invested in strength.
Now's a perfect time to actually mention that.
Thank you.
Wait, oh, did that? Wait, what? If my fucking summon crits, it also counts for my orbs? That's cool.
Yes.
That's dope, man.
It also copies your
Anything
crit
that
chance.
pucks, anything that pucks Inferno, pucks or
Excuse me, no crit. I have a 60% crit chance. Can we lock in?
Why did
you
you have
have
to hit
wings
him?
though.
You have one fucking mana. Just buff yourself.
Trying to guard this. Actually, probably does like that plague move this turn.
Probably.
I don't know. Overwhelming curse, I think, is what it's called.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they making, bro? I like open up sneak peeks and I see shit here that I don't even know about, man. Like we're gonna desert. Also, since one of the models actually look good. That's crazy.
They don't look good. Are we
Have
trolling?
you seen sneak peeks, bro? This shit's clean. Oh, I have
Yeah, do
six
you
now.
have simple
I don't know
Yeah.
why, but the desert sneak peeks, fucking like, I don't know. I have fucking Lumen Legacy vibes from seeing those.
They buffed the aggro chance on the shit, so let's see if it actually works now.
It's only like 75%.
Yeah, it's like
You
huge.
know he's gonna use overflowing right now, right?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, you're cooked, dumbass.
No, it's fine. We're locked in.
No, he has flush.
Using overflowing, you're dumb.
He has
No,
flush.
we're locked in.
No, you're
He got
cooked.
flush.
No, we're locked in.
No, you're cooked. See, and then I do
No, we're
wind
locked
bolt.
in.
What?
At this rate, I'm gonna drop him below half, bro.
If he does it, you're kind of close.
No, why would you do that? He's overflowing. Okay, we're safe.
Well, I wasn't actually gonna drop him below half. I was just being, it was a silly haha.
No, if he proc simple, he would have healed from it. Because he's physical.
You kind of need a
I would have
healer.
been really mad.
Yo, Paladin, heal. Other
Did this fight
Paladin,
just
heal
bug?
him.
No.
No.
Okay, I was like, thank
You
God.
need to take what?
Lags a little if it hits nobody.
Never mind. I'm
But lags if its summons are out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh shit.
I have a lesser.
I'll just fucking meditate.
Heal the Hexer.
Is
No.
Ooh, I got my Stellium core back. Alright, we're locked in.
Surprise package.
No, why would you do? No.
I
on
don't know. What
Fizz. We're doomed.
Oh no, yo. You know
What?
if that
Hey,
SP,
guys.
if that SP pops, he's gonna heal, right?
Oh no. That's
That is true.
bad, isn't it?
He's gonna heal back to
Alright,
max.
I have a solution. If I can do math. When is he gonna
I mean, we're
pop?
just chilling. We just don't pop the surprise back.
I'll change it.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
I'm lost.
No, you can attack now.
Yeah, you can attack that.
What then? What?
Imagine one bullet.
Don't attack with physical.
If you attack with
Okay.
physical, you're cooked.
Void bite.
Ooh,
Oh, he's
stun.
stunned. Didn't seem to do much. Oh, the surprise package proc. That's why.
Proc from the DOT. By the way, your SP didn't crit. You're doomed.
Yeah, just
He's
meditate.
on physical, bro. I can't even attack him.
I've been doomed since day one.
No, you just meditate because he's stunned.
Yeah, you're right.
Just meditate and or heal. Me, preferably.
I should have be able to buff again here soon. Cold.
Alright. Time to try out the new Hexer buff.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna try and Holy Crash. I'm seeing how much he does. Oh yeah, by the way, he's about a oh,
It's fine. It's dark. Combo 231.
Oh, you
I
get.
recommend you guard. By the
You
way,
can't dark smite anymore. You dumb bitch.
I recommend every single one of you guard.
Yeah, because he's probably gonna use his ult here.
I'm gonna prevent his ult. Watch me.
I believe in you.
I don't.
That's what I trust my teammates.
Thank you.
I don't.
I will prevent ults.
Ooh!
OMG.
Don't fuck up! Don't fuck up!
Wait, was it?
No ults.
Oh yeah, we're good.
What does that do?
I thought that stuns him.
Nope, reworked.
Do I hit him? Like I'm lost.
You can hit.
You know
Okay.
he still might get 2 energy, right?
No, it prevents energy gain.
I guess shit
It's,
rock.
that's what it should do.
Oh, you got stunned. Cool.
Yeah, yeah, Shade Roar.
I'm gonna try this. See how much damage it does. Just scaling out with them points. How much was that? Couldn't see.
100.
Give me my crit. 322.
Is your brain dancer max?
Huh? Yeah. Not the paths. No. I have like 3 blade dancer slots.
Why do you have 3?
It's the best class in the game.
He's a
Yeah,
then Isle.
you gotta get Nova to make you like a true blade dancer build.
Guarding. Just in case.
That's right. Gale Pulse. The strongest move I have.
Stun him, Dark Beast.
I can't
Already
stun him.
did.
I can pounce on him.
Close enough.
Yep, no energy gain. I love Abyss Anchor.
Hexer seems kind of
No
cold.
ult for you.
Oh, he's on physical. I have one non-physical move, I guess.
You probably got scam vouched. You deserve it. You're scammed.
Bro, from who?
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Just press the inbox button.
Shit. Time to up those crits.
Oh,
Cool.
social chicken.
Damn, you do no damage.
Oh yeah, my build
Oh,
is literally
so like
completely
we-
an arcane. It's a summoning build.
Why are all my moves on cooldown?
Don't worry, I'll do his last 500 health myself.
Why didn't you just go on your fucking mage then?
I just went on whatever build. This build's funny, that's why.
Understandable, actually. I could probably finish him with my next move. Oh, I can definitely finish him.
Oh,
Never mind.
I cannot finish him anymore.
no, I got you.
Okay, so Abyss Anchor cancels energy for 3 turns so far. It's crazy.
Flowing dance, we'll see.
Finish that boy off.
Don't worry, I'll kill him for you, Hop. Yeah, I can do 600 damage, surely.
I don't think I can do 600. If I had a fucking my torching soul shit active, I need to burn myself.
Well, guys, that
Ooh.
didn't do much.
I'm not gonna hold you. That would have been nice if you did that last turn.
What does that mean?
I
What
don't
is
know.
he like? Does it do something to him or something? I'm lost.
Go.
No, it's because his flowing bands would have done full damage.
Oh.
Damn. You trolled me.
Hop, you should have saved your flowing dance, you dumb motherfucking bitch.
You should have done it last turn.
Use your brain cells. I only had 5 there. I need all 6 or else it's not as strong. Lock in, man. Use your brain.
You're right, my bad, bro.
It is your bad.
Oh.
Damn.
Great, and there goes my stallion core. It's all your fault.
I had to heal you, but I led you got like zero energy.
No, you're good, bro. Do what you gotta do.
You're talking about me.
Look at him. Or not. What was that?
Fizz.
He's on Fizz right now.
Yeah.
I have nothing. So
Meditate.
Am I tweaking? Or...
I
Guys,
can just
we're
do
getting-
this real quick.
We're getting clowned for taking 19 minutes against Corrupted Dark Pool. Can we lock in?
We have 2 DPS.
Wait, who's clowning us?
Yeah, use Gilded.
Oh, the guys that I just banned from the game.
Understood. I'll ban him again real quick.
No, it's all good. I already banned them. I don't really know, so I'm just gonna meditate and hope he kills me. I don't have Gilded. I don't even know what this count has.
A way of life.
Is it?
Better than
Oh. And I've got
Nerf
that one
Holy
mythic.
Crash? That's crazy to say. I'm gonna
Yeah,
buff
dude,
Holy Crash
wow.
actually.
No offense, but full offense? Alright, bet that, Social. How's it feel to not be able to play the game anymore?
You're a dipshit.
Oh wait, Corvus has that passive that he does like 20% more damage
load again.
with holy.
Try to live. Why did you make it physical? Jesus
Huh?
Christ.
They say he wanted to be immortal. I think maybe you should just fucking do something, Hop.
Thank you.
Alright, did we win?
Alright, now I'm actually banning this guy now. Peshu Zagubat.
I actually don't have anything off
He's
that I
banned
can
from the
fuck
game.
him up
He's
with.
banned.
I'll just do this.
You don't have Impale?
Nah, nothing's off right now.
ID 2605954183.
It's okay, Cornwall can kill him off. This is his last
Slash
round.
E ban.
Can you just kill him?
I'm busy.
This fucking guy.
I don't have a single attack. He's on physical right now, ain't he?
Jesus.
Absolute radiance.
Well, you had that this entire time.
Yeah, I just decided not to use it.
Crazy.
My god. It's on Fizz. Oh,
You-
that's
he's
Don't
not,
worry.
bruh.
The grass
he's
spirit
done.
will handle this.
Alright,
Listen, I don't
popping
care that
in
he's stunned. The grass spirit's got this.
You know, you're 108 damage. That's all it's gonna do. Wait, wait, don't attack. I just realized he's stunned. Ooh.
Sorry. Guys, I've got this.
Oh my god.
You're
No,
a fucking
Well, I gave it my
You're
best shot.
is
Dark Beast.
dipshit.
Dark Beast.
Well, I gave it my best shot.
Dark Beast is a failure. I hate that thing.
What is that?
You said he
Oh,
needs
that was
buff?
easy. Alright, I'm
No,
buffing
mine
the
was
overflowing
fast as
curse minigame. I'm having to make it 4 times harder.
Why?
Shit is too easy right now.
Alright, a Goosemus, get on stage, buddy.
No, just make it like 5 times faster.
No, don't let a gooseness up here. Okay, I'm kidding. I don't care.
I would.
Wait,
I
how did it
have
heal?
no way of
Guys,
doing
it
that.
healed. Who healed him? No,
I
I'm
can
kidding.
kill it, just fucking it's not on
Overflowing
physical.
makes it heal.
Not on fucking
can't.
physical.
I
I
can't.
can't do
I
shit.
have no
Don't worry,
moves.
the grass spirit will handle it, Hop.
You're right, I'll let the grass spirit handle it for.
I can only have 2 summons up at once, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I figured. Alright, grass spirit. It's all. Oh, is it physical? Okay.
Yes, that's why I was pissed.
No.
I
The grass
can't
spirit
do
might
it.
not have this team. I can't. I'm gonna be honest.
It's got it.
Hey, you know he's ulting, right?
Oh.
No, okay, it's all good. I'm telling you,
Oh,
grass
yo,
spirit's got
wait,
this.
wait.
Yo, I didn't realize he was ulting. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
we're
grass
fucking
spirit's
cooked.
got
It's
this.
Finish him off. Finish him off.
Grass
You can't
spirit.
do it.
Oh,
Hey,
so
crit,
that I
hey,
can get
crit, you
more.
can do
Dark,
this.
crit.
Dark
That
beast,
beast
dark
so bad.
beast.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
We
god.
did it.
Oh
we
my
did it.
Nice,
I got a
God.
we
Metron.
did it,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm never doing this shit again. Oh, we
Guys,
got a
look what I just
Metron.
got.
Oh,
Look what I
did
just
it,
got.
guys.
Oh my god.
we're running Metrom's vessel
All
now.
from
guys.
one of
Now?
him.
Okay. Don't twist it out, man.
Oh my god, I got 15 Matromes from this boss. Holy shit, man.
I got 16. I don't know. I'm better.
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean, sick, huh?
Yeah, bro, he has 16 Metromes.
I've got 30
Getting-
Matromes. He also dropped me an Ice Princesses.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Buffed his drops.
Is it
Damn.
back in the private server? No, it isn't. I gotta rejoin the PS.
Yeah.
You gotta rejoin that boy.
I gotta go to a normal player. Flashy, go to Lee. I don't want to be on this build.
Yeah. Please switch to your better build. Switch to your admin build.
This is my best build. The rest of them are ass.
You're a liar. You're actually lying.
I don't know what the rest are, bro.
Hey, what's poppin', team? Alright, we're doing Metrom's vessel now.
I one turned Corrupt Thorian back when Nuova accidentally made crits do 10 million damage. Still counts.
Can
Good
you
time. Make sure you add that.
Yeah.
Can you fly us over there? Because I don't feel like doing it.
Hey, what's up?
I don't even know what to. I'm just gonna go on this build.
Yo, hello.
Ooh, matter of fact,
Guys, I
I
count a
can
lot
go.
more people than just y'all there.
5 Paladin
Stop
MV now.
saving
Can use my
potions.
blade dancer.
Stop saving
Beauty
potions.
rogue.
Can use my blade dancer.
Yo, I'm chugging these potions, bro. Like if I got like.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nigga.
Paladins were this guy was clutch. This was a clutch team.
You're welcome
Hey
for the
man,
carry.
who canceled his ult? Just
Yeah,
saying.
Lee
was
Knox.
me.
Lee Knox is
It
good.
was
Yeah, Lee
me.
Knox is mandatory.
You're
to
welcome.
take. Are you in the PS yet? Can I go to you?
Huh?
Yet?
I'm joining right now.
I'm chugging these potions so
Hold on, just
hard.
we'll just teleport over there. Ooh,
My
Metrom's
bird
amp-
cage next to you. I love bird cage. Love bird cage.
We're doing Metro.
We doing
My
what?
move will be better, bro.
Give me an invite to the party.
I haven't made it yet. Who's Lee? Lee is like mandatory to take along.
I can cancel Oblivion.
There we go.
I'm goated.
Esther is
what-
mandatory. She's
Yo, what if I use Berserker?
Shit, I need Evertest, so.
Bro is playing on a
Who the
MacBook.
fuck?
That's crazy.
Who the fuck is? I forget which one I invited.
Anyone have a memory
Oh,
fragment?
we're missing the people we had last time.
It's me.
Oh, Red
Yeah,
Moon. That's right.
Red Moon, my goat.
What about me, bro?
What do you mean? Who are you? The
Nah,
rogue?
bro, Yujiro Hanma is crazy, bro.
Got an issue with Yujiro Hanma,
Oh my
the ogre.
god, bro.
My boy, isn't it one you?
Oh, I don't
Yo,
think so.
Yujiro Hanma is
Here, let me switch it
crazy.
up.
Bro,
It's
so
for copyright reasons. It had to be changed.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
No, on the Baki wiki it's 2 U's. And
Oh,
the
shush,
Baki
shush.
wiki is what we're going off.
Can you fly to fucking Matrom's vessel already? Jesus.
Are we
Why
going
is
to Matrone?
Yujiro?
I thought
Why
that's
is
what we're doing.
Yujiro Hanma level 36?
Oh,
crazy.
I'm
because
just trying to.
I forgot to put it on Legendary and it's annoying to prog without Legendary mode.
Understandable.
How does one... You're cooked, man. I don't know. You're cooked. I don't know how to get to fucking Matromes. I don't remember.
Hey,
Oh, it's at one place. That's right. 1 second. /e admin.
Slashy head.
Ignore the command that I just ran.
how bro forget how to admin?
I forgot
Slashy admin is
where
crazy, bro.
it's
Where'd y'all
like
go?
over here.
I forgot about me.
Who's
Don't.
Dixon?
We'll TP you guys here later. Once we get there, actually. Ooh. Who is Dixon?
Dixon these balls? Not joking, bro.
Can be in game. Are you
Guys,
a blade
who the
dancer,
fuck's
buddy? You're trying to
Dixon?
steal. I don't know who this
That's
guy
it.
is.
Who
You
the
guys
fuck
TP
is
me as well.
Dixon, guy? What the fuck? /e ban. No, bro. No.
I'm in check. Wait, who has the key? Do I have to log in the alt wing the key?
I have
No one have
key.
a key? Go use the key. I don't know how to use the key. I forgot.
Oh shit. I'm spelling. What
Here, hold on. Give Cornel, is your inventory empty?
Yeah.
Empty. No.
I was gonna say we could do a little
Can make a
illegal
Seeker of
activity.
Chaos on.
You feel your heart
Uh-oh.
go.
Started it.
Uh-oh.
Hurry up, Red Moon! Hurry!
I will solo. Nah, it's okay. I'll just invite whoever I see first.
I don't know. I hate this game. I'm just kidding, guys. I love Arcane Lineage. I love Nuova Prime.
I hope one of you do have boosted stats though, because
Ha! Bad news.
I
we're
have Breath of
kinda
Hunger.
we're kinda
wait.
screwed.
Don't worry. If we die, I will just. Why did you?
Bro,
join the party,
hopes someone will like one shot MB for real.
I should actually ask Nuova to set my strength to like 900.
We know.
We
Don't
knocked?
expose it.
We don't have a saint. We're losing.
No, we're chilling.
I
It's
have
all
Breath of
good. I'll
Hunger.
handle it.
Wait, why didn't you just log on your fucking Greater Shia Saint?
The
Yeah.
voices are in my head. The voices are in my head. The voices are in my head.
I can't.
Yeah.
Go.
I need a re-party. Oh shit.
Oh, yo, why is the party bug?
Oh yeah, right. We need reparty.
I can't escape.
Who? Yo.
myself.
Esther.
Yeah.
Speaker.
Alright, if we
No,
watch
I'm doing the party.
together-
I'm doing the party. Leave your
I thought I was being first.
party. Oh, you want to be first? Then I will leave party. Go nuts. Do the invites then.
DPS goes last, so what the? Who left?
No, we still have 5 of us here. You should invite Mayor and Red Moon.
Yeah, well. Seeker and Major. All right, come on. Also, where did details go? It's just so bright.
This is the
bridge
new.
looks like
the
it
new
would break when you're running.
Can you just
across.
e-admin over? Just e-admin over.
You'll be first.
Yeah, admin
I
over.
run quite slow.
God, these cape physics are really nice. Nuva just has outdone himself.
Really?
I
thought
love
they
it
were
when they
fucking
bug
terrible.
out and then flail everywhere. Favorite.
Oh shit.
Bro.
Let me hear it. MV looks better like this, not gonna hold you.
Huh?
It's my graphics on.
I've never actually done MV, by the way, so.
Uh oh. Guys, are we doomed?
It's
Yes.
fine. I will just restore everyone if you die here.
Whoa, that's abuse.
That is abuse. Yeah.
No, it's fine because it's just admin testing with the community.
Yeah,
manager.
bro. They just bro. They just testing. It ain't abusive. They're testing for real.
Don't worry. What do you like? Is there like a meta for him?
Right now it's
Didn't
BOT.
they buff
Yes,
Metro?
bulk up. That's the meta.
I think the ranger like could do like most damage because ranger has nature and MV is like weak to
Are we
nature.
supposed
I
to?
think.
Are we supposed to attack the shade blades?
They got
not
hella
really.
buffed, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot about that.
By the way, why is Blade Dancer first
My
turn?
fault.
Yeah. Why am I first turn? Oh, I
Because you went first into the.
Well. Just gonna guard then. Yo, his cape's glitching the fuck out.
You know what?
I don't know why the
No
cape
fun.
stays in place, but
No fun allowed.
I move. Metron, you're a clown.
Oh, you Cornwall.
No
Oh
energy.
wait, you guys don't have Saints, right? Oh,
We don't
so
have a
yeah.
saint. We don't have a good DPS. I'm
Fuck,
running
guys, I
strength
messed it
as
up.
Hexer.
Okay, so
Why are you running water attack?
Don't question.
Let's
Guys,
do
it's
5
3 a.m.
paladin as a test run. Then you guys can restore me.
You can
The
always
only
bend the flash.
people who are living this are the paladins.
I don't think paladins can survive now because blight ring doesn't work. So the first
they can
stacks
definitely
are gonna
survive.
stack up.
I mean, I have Blight Ring, so
Blight ring doesn't work properly. Like you
It does.
used to
You
lose
fixed
2
it.
stacks of cursed, but now you just lose 1. Like
yo,
it didn't
what you
work
buff
for
that,
me.
boy?
I don't have KS orb.
I
Any
could have
rangers
given
who
you
want to
one.
run this, ping me in
I
chat.
could have given you one. Not gonna hold you. Do I even have one on this? No, I don't.
Bit late for that one.
Every fucking move got like a new VFX for real on Monk. Like Monk got a new VFX on every single move and it looks fire. Like literally,
Yo,
bro.
it's heal.
Cornwall, you good?
Nah, I guess. Can he shut the fuck up?
Oh, what is that?
Oh,
Yo, someone heal
that
that
looks
boy.
like that hurt.
Yeah, it's
Black
not
is
easier,
heal
my
that.
ass.
You should die here.
He's not. He's not gonna Oblivion soon.
Wanna bet?
He has 0 energy.
Set next move.
Oh,
Metronome.
hey.
Oblivion.
Fuck you.
Yo, you're a clown, bro.
Set next move. Metronome.
Sunder too.
Poison spit.
Set next
Actually,
move,
step
Metronome.
move.
The voices.
Blasphemous
Fire
obliteration.
Sutra.
Platinum, you hear that Dark Sigil, bro?
Hold on, why does that VFX actually look half decent?
Hmm?
They look decent, but they don't fit the art style of this game.
Oh, he's running Metron.
Yeah.
Bro, how you gonna say you too broke for Dark Sigil, but you running Metron's ending?
That's not what I said. Never mind.
Gotta take his wings off.
I'll do anything for you.
Freak.
I can start DPSing this guy down.
Lock in. Do it then.
I'm going to. I just have to take care of his dumb little blade.
Why is there a poison thing around him? Why is there no longer a poison thing around him?
So he's Bane.
Alright, guys. Big damage.
Surely. Oh, it actually didn't do. Oh, what? That was actually good damage.
GG. That was not good damage.
Oh, come
okay.
on.
Wings came back. Thank God.
Was that not good damage?
Nah, you're about to see good damage.
Decent.
Check-
Decent
check
damage.
this
He
stun.
has wings.
Oh my
Check
God.
the stun.
He's
You can't get
immune.
stunned.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't he immune to stun?
Never mind. Don't check this stun. Remove immunity. Metronom's Vessel stun.
Yeah, what do you mean that wasn't good damage, you dumb bitch? That was like 600.
Yeah, it was like 600.
Yeah, it did 600. It was good damage.
Wait, you're running Monk?
Do you want Torching Soul buff or no? Like, can you light yourself on fire?
Oh yeah, by the way, he
No.
might Oblivion. Just letting
Oh,
you
he's
know now.
Oblivion.
I'm just gonna flame drop because I don't really have anything else to use.
He's
Guard it.
100% using Oblivion right now.
I don't care. I'm a tank.
Okay, that was good damage. Oh, come on.
Hey, how much damage does this do?
You
Half.
guys will get cursed now.
I
And
see, and then it also
Curse of
Oh!
Swing Gear will not work. So you guys might want to Paladins, you guys might need to apply Purification.
Wait, you're not
Because
looking
he
too
may
good, Hop.
apply more curse now. Next
I
move.
trust in
They
the
don't
people.
have mastery, by the way.
You don't?
I-
Oh man.
I trust in my paladins to heal us.
I don't.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like he doesn't have mastery, so you will get more
Monk.
cursed. Maybe like next move if he does. No wait,
I
that's a
can.
phase 2 move
I'm
actually.
gonna buff all our heals next turn.
Yeah, you will be fine, I think.
No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure y'all, none of y'all are cursed, so.
Yeah, yeah,
You
like he does a move
Shadebringer
on
3
phase
turns
2.
ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, he's so good.
You know,
Oh my god.
Pop, I'll miss you, man.
What the fuck is a
How
light of
confident? How
grace?
confident are you guys in winning this?
Oh,
Yo,
I got this.
can I tell you?
0%. We are losing
No,
right
I
now.
got this easy, Hop. Let me take care of it.
We win.
Spit.
Killed him.
Damn.
Oh my
Nice
god.
hacks, bro.
Bro ended the fight.
Are y'all trolling right now? Are y'all trolling?
Can you switch to your fucking Shia Seer, bro? Or whatever the
I
fuck you have?
literally was carrying.
We were getting our ass. Switch to your greater Shia or Shia now.
He was missing like 2K,
Oh,
and
server
of that
crashed.
2K, I did 1.5 of it, bro.
Yeah, go
I'm
switch
not
to your
kidding.
greater Shia, bro.
Guys, the server crashed. Good luck joining the game.
No, it's
Bro,
fine.
server
Just join
crashed.
the
Yeah,
PS.
good luck waiting 10 hours for the game to function.
I need you to lock in on your fucking Shia.
Hey, I died? Question mark?
No one died. What?
All
I
the
ended the
clips
fight.
died.
No, I died.
What's
Yeah,
your
Chester
user?
died. Like I can
Uh,
see it in the
Radiance.
DM me it. Like DM me it case sensitive.
You're not missing any lives.
Yeah, it's not. Kind of weird.
Wait, who said to DM?
You're fine, bro. You're literally here. What are you talking
Yeah, yeah,
No,
like
but I
I
lost
mean,
a life.
yeah, announcement says you died, but you have full lives somehow.
No, I have two.
Did
You
fucking
have
let me see.
two? Oh.
I think I just gave you one. Let me check.
Yeah,
Oh
you
god,
did.
it wiped my fucking inventory.
Yeah, he wiped my inventory.
You
Uh-oh.
shouldn't have.
No,
Art
I have
mode.
14 Metrom's amulets.
I gave you fucking your shit. Where's Cornwall? Oh.
Yeah,
Yo,
matter of
what's up?
fact,
Who wants to see the new VFX on Monk? I got Monk now.
Not me. I've already seen them.
Oh,
I
okay.
saw them 2 weeks ago, actually.
Oh, crazy. Sheesh.
I, in fact,
I
did
got
not
you.
leak
I got you right now. Got you right now. Yo, does anyone got a saint, bro?
Cornwall does. It's a Shia Saint too. It's literally overpowered.
It won't let me join the game, so you're cooked, little bro.
Yeah, you have to wait 4 minutes after a server crashes like that.
That's so.
I got in immediately.
I thought it took. Bro, I joined instantly. What do you mean?
What? You're special.
Excuse me while I go upgrade my path.
I have 2 mastery points, so I'm not doing that.
It's okay. We'll just run it back. We might need an archer and a saint.
Archer.
I love archer so much. It's such a good class.
Hey, I'm joining the
He
game.
means Ranger, I think.
Yeah, ranger. That's it. Same shit.
Alright,
Yeah.
you can join the game now. Anyone would like to
Do you need a life? I don't know why Relich doesn't have a life.
God damn.
/E life. Yeah, I don't know why it says you have 2 lives on your. You should have all 3.
Me?
Yeah.
I have 3. No, you gave it to me. I
Oh,
saw
okay.
it. I got it.
Chill.
Preach.
I can learn more about myself.
Oh.
You got a Metrons? You want it?
Here.
Yeah, did I
Yo.
promote and leave?
Is that a trap?
Hold on, he's switching to his Shia.
Not by choice.
There we go.
This guy's a fiend. Slash
You
E
should
ban.
you should be the one doing the heals. Hop. You do the least damage. You're kind of weak.
That's crazy. I have to spam my
All I'm
million
saying is
buffs.
somebody was doing all the damage, and it wasn't you.
Alright, I hate this guy.
If someone wants to slide a chaos orb, I'll do something.
I can log on the alt side of Chaos Orb.
Yujiro Hanma is a demon.
Alright.
Add me to party or wipe. Okay, we'll do a whole new party this time. We're taking Lee Knox though. He's man. Well, you are strength build, Lee. I don't know if we should take you anymore.
You're a strength
Damn.
hexer.
Yeah, how are you
Oh,
strength hexer?
I was mastery farming.
Alright, so first mayor.
I'm not sure this build at
Hexer,
all.
Hexer, you
Wait,
know how
no,
to
are
do
you not?
the Hexer click, right?
Motherfucker,
Right.
you tell me to swap
What?
slots. I go to swap slots, and you're like, "Where are you? Where are you?"
Bro,
Wait,
how's that the
wait,
mage
I'm
build?
joining. Give me a second.
Bro, is
Yeah,
that the
okay.
mage build? He pretends to be a fucking mage, but he has like everything in strength, bro.
Yo, where that Shia Saint at?
Real.
He's switching slots. Give him a sec, please.
Yo, I am at
Wait,
Cal
that was
Can
good.
you
Soul.
name me?
Who's the air one? Gillian. Dion. Yo, there he is.
Bro,
I
can
don't-
you TP me?
I don't even know what this build has. Does it even? Is it in Way of Life or whatever?
You're in way of life.
Yeah.
All right. I guess.
I think you
whatever.
I think you max your life on this.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
lock
Bro,
in.
I'm not even here.
I think no,
Oh,
this is fine. Do you have artifacts on this? Did we transfer arties to this?
I got Narthanos on this because it's the healing thing, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just slash E bring you. Don't even worry, bruh. Slash E server bring. Did Dark ever message you back about that wall defense, by the way?
No.
What a punk.
Essentially, he's my op.
Alright, someone make the party.
Yeah, I will. So who wants second turn? DOT. Who's DOT? We don't have a DOT, so I'm doing Hexer.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, Hexer second. And
Someone wants to go strength.
who wants third?
I want last, please. Oh, leave party. I need an invite whenever.
Would we put Saint on third, so like he can heal before you guys act because you have wings?
Hold on, give me a second.
He also has Skyward Bolt, which does 6 Gorillion damage.
Like I can put Saint third. I mean,
that's fine.
Okay,
fine,
Saint
you should
third.
do it.
Yeah, I'll be fifth. Wait, matter of fact, should Saint be third or fifth?
Saint's
I
third.
think third. I think
Alright.
third because like I said, he can heal you before you get your wings.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Like-
he cannot because now we will have cursed and he cannot bypass cursed. Well, I mean,
I'm a
phase
more.
one,
Tell him to
yeah,
self
sure.
cure. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I think
then.
it's fine.
Okay.
Why are you half HP? Hello?
It happens. It happens all the time.
Then
Who wants fourth? Like Berserker
take-
or Blade Dancer?
I'll take fourth.
Yeah,
Okay.
Give Berserker final. Yeah.
Okay.
I might use head splitter for real.
Do you have pure resonation mastery?
I have all of them, every single thing. Don't worry.
The voices.
'Cause then I can do the funny
I know. I know you want to do Hexer Reflect because I know how it works. Like we can do it.
Okay. I would greatly appreciate that. Unless the Blade Dancer flowing dances all the
Yoinks?
way.
Yoinks you backwards?
Right, make sure the paladin starts the fight this time.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
Yo,
not corrupt.
does everyone have grasp?
I do not know. But isn't grass butchered though? Like,
Yeah, grass sucks.
It's so good.
No, it's still good. It doesn't go as much for you.
but I don't think I should do grass because we have like solo sustained paladin now, and
Yeah,
I need
watch
to
me
do
still
pure
stock lock
resonation.
him.
Social chicken once brought on stage. I got you, little guy.
Hello.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Oh crap!
I was bringing
That's
him on
crazy.
stage.
That's so
I was
crazy.
bringing him on stage.
It's gonna hurt. Okay.
Can I get a heal? Smile. Connor, I don't know if your mic's working. You're not talking.
I think Cornwall on AFK.
This fucking guy. It's like I can have fight with you too.
Mic is muted. Anyhow,
Meditate.
apparently I don't have the healing move, like lesser heal. Apparently, I thought
How do
I
you not
did.
have lesser heal?
I don't know. I guess I never duplicated.
Doom.
I guess I never got mossy runes.
We can do that after this then if we lose, and then just real quick, grind sesh.
Motherfucker,
take,
it's 3 a.m. If we lose, I'm wiping us all.
This is crazy.
No, no.
Is that the new
I'm on
race?
legendary, please.
This is not a new
Is
race.
Shield the new race?
This is like the gate kept race.
Shia.
what's
Who
heal
cares
again?
about Shia?
I need a heal?
No, I think Lee needs a heal.
This fucking guy.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Crazy.
This is the OC one.
Why would you
Gonna
hold
fail.
it?
Okay, never mind.
Oh, actually, Hop, you could have used a heal there, man.
Yeah. No,
That sucks, man.
It's alright.
You should get that checked out. You look a little low.
I'm a little fucked up.
Matter of fact,
Sorry, I got you.
I thought the paladin would take aggro, I'm not gonna lie.
Like I can taunt or I can heal you. Like it's your choice.
Oh, I'm
you
dead.
have
Doesn't matter.
summons.
Doesn't matter. I'm dead.
Oh shit!
how?
That's crazy.
Oh,
Bro, this is your second time.
It's alright, y'all got it.
Wait, let me nuke before you do anything. Let me nuke.
No, I'm gonna let y'all run it, and then if she get low,
this is incredible.
Okay, he's gonna summon now. I'm gonna do Major. And, see.
I don't Skyward Bolt.
Those are you
Dude, why the fuck does he sound like
Yeah,
a
I'm
Call
gonna
of
get
Duty Easter egg?
He does. Like those zombies ones.
Yeah.
Oh, zombies was wild though. You guys remember those Easter eggs from Black Ops 1?
Yeah.
Like
Oh, that
it
actually
was insane.
sounds like a fucking Black Ops 3 Easter egg. COD
Yeah.
Easter egg. Black Ops 3 Zombies Easter egg.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, Colonel, you 100% should have healed me.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have been low. I don't.
I hate
Locked
this
in?
fucking guy.
Your fault, man.
Mages have less aggro. Why would you heal than me?
Oh, in case he was low.
I fucking hate this guy.
Oh my god, that did 24 damage.
Mm,
Without lesser heal, I'm kind of cooked though.
Yeah, why did you should have probably got
I
in
don't
with
know.
that. I
I
thought
have
you had.
one Mossy Rune. I thought I got it.
oh, we're so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh my god.
What are
It's
these
all
passives?
pure resonation.
Holy Emissary? What is Holy Emissary? Is that like a... Is that like a priest passive or whatever? Saint passive?
Saint, yeah.
It increases your outgoing healing, I think.
Yeah.
Yo, should I carnage your head splitter? Head splitter got buffed, right?
Yeah.
Carnage to remove blades.
Strike. 7.3 damage. Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
oh no.
Huff,
Oh.
get up.
That's
Oh,
tough. Oh
fuck.
damn.
I'm a little fucked. Oh, oh.
Yeah, man,
I'm
that's
not
okay.
cooked.
Yes!
Oh
He
my god.
lives! He lives!
I might need to get Breath of Fungier on in hindsight.
Yeah, you want to go get your
Well,
scrolls, buddy? Like, I don't know. I thought you had max scrolls on this. I'm
Huh?
only on the alt.
I didn't touch this build because Greater Shia used to be fucking terrible.
I could do fun gear, but like
Alright, hear me
Cursed
out.
will not let me
It's
heal.
your choice. We can either end the fight or y'all can keep going.
I mean, we're like dead anyway at this point, so I'll
Yeah,
just
just
do it
end
for
the
the
fight.
fun.
Fuck it.
I don't know.
We did it. He's dead.
No.
Oh my
Just
god.
give me
Yeah,
the
you just
scroll and
instant
get. Let me.
survive every
Yeah, let
time.
me log on the
Bring it
alt.
to player.
Let me
Oh
log on.
shit! That's why we didn't do it, bro. Cause I can't dupe. I can't dupe the fucking things. Cause I'm a Greater Shia.
Oh, yeah, you
Uh,
can't.
and also, didn't they patch the fucking set race bug? I think they did.
I'm in the fucking server if you want to bring me on the alt. The private server.
Oh, set race.
I have a lot of fucking.
Honestly, I think it's just cooked. I think I might stop off.
You want Heavenly Prayer, bruh?
I don't even know what that does. I don't fucking play this
I
game.
don't know. It's locked to sword and spear, though. I don't know if you want that.
It's been confirmed. Set race inventory dupe has been patched. Really, the game's doomed.
Bro, bum ass game, bruh.
Yeah, what is this game without set race duplication glitch?
Are you
How
gonna
else
bring?
am I
Oh,
supposed to
yeah.
abuse now?
You go to mayor. I don't have fucking perms on this alt. Bring me.
Why are you? Why am I bringing you?
Cause you want the fucking breath of.
Oh yeah, but like, shouldn't I go to you?
Here's
Is there
this.
reason we keep the? What does Heavenly
For
Prayer
it.
do again?
It gives 2 turns of mulligan, 5 turns of lifesteal.
Yeah, you just like
Hold on,
become immortal.
So is that the meta for healing, or is it better to
No.
go fucking Breath
No.
of Fungier?
There's breath of
Breath of
Fungier.
Fungier is better.
Okay, so why'd you give me both?
I just said fuck it. Chad, is he trying to steal? Is he trying to steal
No.
my shit?
I think he's a
No.
grunt.
Do I kill
No, I
Red?
Why is Red Moon
legitimately have
naked?
everything.
No, 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 no.
Who wants a Stellian core?
No.
Does that mean I have to farm my
No
mossy
question,
runes
no.
legitimately? That's disgusting. I'm not doing that.
Isn't Stellion core worse now because like healing is so limited? You can't even use the core properly anymore.
I have no idea if it's good or bad.
Stallion core
I
stuff.
think it's worse now, actually.
What's
Like
the-
DOT is definitely meta right now.
Oh wait, whose void key do we use? I'm gonna drop a void key for whoever's we use just to pay back.
Stop throwing away all
Void
my
key.
that's mine.
Oh yeah.
Thief, thief.
Dark Sigil.
You should join me on AOT TTSGR.
We're not doing that.
I don't know what this is.
Reality Watch? What's poppin'? I don't know. I forget what Reality
You
Watch
use Blade Dancer or Hexer? My Hexer isn't maxed.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, it's a leave the call angle. Hate this
You
call.
have to do. Don't even. Oh, that dumb bitch.
Yeah.
We all know he don't got anything to do.
Well, good night, everyone.
They just leave, bro.
What?
They just left.
Yeah, everyone left.
What about bro? It's 6 in the morning.
Yeah, that's some American time zone issue.
I'm gonna go to sleep. And
Yeah, you should. Good night. I mean, good morning.
Bro, it's 12 p.m. where I live. That's crazy.
6 a.m. where he was, so I said good morning. This update's gonna be so dead.
Absolutely.
Like, Metram's vessel is undoable right now. They butchered healing, they
Eh,
butchered blightering. You
it's
can't even
doable.
remove curse right now. It's so fucked.
You can just get DOTs, to be honest.
No, like, because blightering doesn't work, you can only remove one cursed per turn. So you can't heal.
Kinda works. It makes healing pierce through your blight a bit, but that's it. It doesn't remove your stacks faster. That's bug.
It used to do that. Like, it used to remove 2
Yeah, I
stacks.
know. It
remember.
doesn't do that anymore. So weird.
That's bullshit. Like, I guess we now have to use 3 paladins with pure resonation proficiency and spam effect resistance. And
Nope.
I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, the meta. It could be 3 paladin, 2 DOT actually, but we need to test.
It might be
Because,
meta
like,